that my tale will end. The assassins will strike.
Can all your units make it to the flag?
They need to attack.
Move to the next flag.
Yes.
Das ist toll.
Take the soldier. It's time for us to fight.
Let's be the curtains across flag.
The assassins will strike.
Don't panic.
Halsa. Fisky maffa. Weet je maar nama maffa. Weet je maar nama maffa. Kijk eens met de fisky maffa.
beautiful lovers, the last day of NAC upon us. We are trying to organize a show match here, and I thought everything would work out beautifully. Not really happening as expected right now. The goal is, and we're still likely to go through with it, is to have Memp, Dash, and me playing, and we're switching every 3 minutes. We're using the same PC. It's basically 1v1 against 3 pro players. And on the other side, we will have Leary, Dowd, and Jordan, and they are also switching every 3 minutes. But after their switches are done, we will have 3 minutes of downtime. So PC won't be used. At least that's the plan right now. Yeah. A lot of stuff happening here behind the scenes. They're still trying to figure stuff out as well. Oh boy, mood is good after yesterday. Obviously crazy meetup yesterday. We met 450 or something people. And it was really, really nice. 179 minutes to go till we will have the grand final best of 9. Hera versus Mr. Yo. Maybe we'll take a look at the brackets together. Whoa. As you can see, yesterday, the semifinals, Mr. Yo in a crazy performance against Tato. With some extremely sick games, especially game number 4 there in Copenhagen, one of the best ones of the tournaments for sure. And then Hera completely dominating the Viper there, even with some very unclose games in there. Mr. Yo has to be extremely scared of what's to come today. Maybe Jordan, could you quickly help me? This screen is connected to this PC. Could you quickly change the chat here? You see, this is the chat of Polska Fan, and you can just use the screen with this PC and change. Just go in here. Okay, John, talk about the fun.
Awesome. The finals, okay. Yeah, guys, as you know, I'm better at talking than the technical stuff. So, today we have the finals. I'm a little bit out of breath right now because we had just a fun match playing watermelon ball. And Larry, I'm not sure if you guys saw that in the camera, but he just slipped, and that was just super hilarious. So anyway, Mr. Yo against Hera today. That's going to be very interesting. I feel like Mr. Yo has been playing the highest level he has done in a long time, maybe the best he has done ever. And yeah, Hera just his normal performance. So I think it's going to be 5-2 for Hera. I still think it is going to be rather dominant, rather one-sided. However, I think Mr. Yo is going to be able to show a little bit more resistance against Hera compared to the Viper yesterday. So yeah, what else is there to talk about? I hope you guys enjoy the tournament thus far. I think it has been a very good one, and we can see now Hera is very focused, and that's something he has been doing throughout the entire week. All the time he was very focused, especially when he was about to play as well. So yeah, he's in the zone. He feels very comfortable, and that's also something where I would say Hera is very known for, and also is very specific about it. His mental preparation before the games, and no one is really able to disturb him there, and that at all.
It is something to envy, right? It feels like he is always 100% on point and can perform so incredibly well. Like, he goes into the first game, into the first second, with the same spirit and with the same intensity that some people still need some games to get into, right? Some people, they need 1-2 games, then really get into the set, but he's just 100% on point starting in game 1.
Yeah, and also what is very specific about him is that he has the capability of having losses not get into him, right? Because he has a mindset of refreshing every single game. And even he's down 3-0, he still manages to say, okay, every game is a new game, and he takes it from there. And I think that's also a very strong attribute of him.
Yeah. So let's think about it. Hera against Yo. How you are now the coach of Yo, and you are thinking, okay, we need to win a best of 9 against Hera. What is your advice?
I think my advice would be to focus on the last 2 sets Mr. Yo had. I think against Mr. Me, against me and against Tato. I think he just played phenomenal, right? And he has been able to increase his tournament performance throughout the tournament very, very well. So I would say focus on that. You're capable of playing such a high level, and you can go into the set with a very big confidence. And of course, Hera might be on paper the favorite here, but you have shown you can do it, and just play your game, play aggressive. Monsieur has the tendency, if he plays a little bit too defensive, which he tends to do sometimes, then he gets into a bad position. So if he plays aggressive and with confidence, he can do it.
Okay, so aggressive and with confidence. That's the way how do you break Hera. That's certainly something we didn't see from Viper yesterday, right? It was more the defensive play. Hera had the map control every single time. Let's try to remind ourselves of the crazy Tato versus Hera set. Maybe the best set that we had in the group stage.
Yeah.
How were the games there? Because Hera was really pushed to his limits.
Yeah, I just felt like Tato, every single game was pushing Hera to his maximum borders. And it's something, unfortunately, yesterday that didn't work out 100% for him. I think we saw 3 games where Tato definitely had the lead and was very close in closing it out. But Mr. Yo is just so resistant. He's doing such a good job at, it's just surviving. Him and ACCM are we're making jokes of them or about them that they never resign, but there is a reason for it. And if it works out once in 100 games, it's worth it, right? So. And yesterday I was just flabbergasted as well, how well Mr. Yo defended. I also analyzed the games today with Tato. And
tell me something about the Copenhagen game then.
The Copenhagen, I think the elephant push was missing, right? When Tato was able to push in the middle to gain the 2 gold positions. At that time, I think if he prepares 30, 40 elephants and goes for the big push, there's no way Mr. Yo can defend, because the transition to Halberdiers just takes too long. And at the same moment, Mr. Yo was even switching to Hussars. So it would have been the perfect timing. But of course, it's very hard to be in that position as a player and to make the right decisions there. And also for me, even the biggest thing was actually the outcrop game, because Tato had such a big lead there. At one point it was 160 pop against 110. And
remind us of the civilizations.
It was Gujaras against Tatars.
Yeah, that one.
And it was interesting because Mr. Yo is, I think he's maybe even the best player who understands how can I use the units efficiently on the map, and how can I get the most out of it. How can I get the best position to get myself a good position also in the game. We saw him controlling both sides with a castle forward. And Tato, he had 40 army more, but not in the right position, and therefore he lost the game.
Yeah, maybe a bit too late on stone there, right? I think he bought himself stone to build the 4th town center in his home base, something like that. And yeah, the push through the center wasn't really an option, and especially after the second castle was set up, Tato had to go so far back. Didn't they even try to build the castle over each other at one point?
Yeah, exactly. I think it was on the top, right? The big issue for Tato was that he was out of gold then, because on the left-hand side he lost it, and then on the right-hand side another castle push by Mr. Yo. And it's like we learned a lot yesterday from these games, And I mean, Tato against Hera was a very close group stage match. Unfortunately, yesterday Tato was not able to bring that as close as it was against Hera, but I'm pretty sure Mr. Yo is going to bring a lot to the table today.
And then we had the Hera versus the Viper semifinal that ended up 5-0.
Yeah.
Did you have any chance to speak to either of the players?
I haven't talked to Hera too much. Obviously, I congratulated him and told him that please today a little bit slower. But obviously just a joke, right? As a player, he has to go in and go as strong as he can. With Viper I already talked as well. And I mean, there's a little bit of, let's say, a big question mark in terms of his consistency, right? I feel like as well when I'm playing against him now in practice, it doesn't feel as it was 1-2 years ago. And I think a big factor will be for him to alter his life a little bit, try to be a little bit more cautious about what he's eating, about how he lives life, do more sports that actually helps. If you're younger, yes, your body can compensate. But once you hit a certain age and you have been doing things for so long, it will have an effect on you.
Okay, then explain doubt to me, because he's playing better than ever.
There are always those, how's it called? In the
Exceptions to the
statistics?
rule.
Yeah, outliners, I think.
Yeah.
There are always outliners, and doubt even with 60, he's going to be able to perform.
Oh man, doubt happy. Tado, can you give us an update?
I think we are missing files.
We're missing files.
HKA.
HKI files. Okay. I'm not too against that everyone just plays with mouse. Or is that a bad idea?
I think we can try 5 more minutes to see if the HKA file works.
Okay. So, Doubt has his hotkeys.
He only needs 3.
Doubt is happy. So obviously we try to use the same PC. We felt like that would be a bit more interactive, easier to see for the people, easier to follow. And we set up some hotkey files, and it actually shows in-game that the hotkeys are changed. But if you press the hotkey, it's not applying. So apparently we transferred the wrong files there. And Doubt is playing with the ball here while we are
I'm not sure. I feel... Nilly, I don't feel safe here. especially if Doubt is...
What's happening here?
Oh, God.
What?
That's not what I said.
Oh.
The problem is, with Doubt, you know exactly that he doesn't have any ball control whatsoever.
Okay.
So, it's risky business.
Oh, baby. What's... Whoppa!
Nearly just imaginary. These are 2, let's say 3-year-old kids. What would you say right now?
Enjoy and be home before the lights go out.
Doubt, go ahead.
Oh no! Do I want my 3-year-old to play on its own outside? Maybe I misjudged the situation a bit.
It was a spontaneous one.
Okay. Well, it was tough to imagine Doubt being older than he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. I know that.
Yeah, it feels like they're toying with us so much.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for it.
At
At least it will be good content, I guess.
Doughty, Jordan said one can't perform if they're not eating healthy and not doing enough sports. What do you say to that? Then Jordan would win every single tournament. Why are you not winning every single tournament, Jordan?
Maybe I need to eat more healthier.
You need to eat healthy.
It has to be that.
Do you think nutrition is overrated, Doubt? Give him the ball, yeah. He wants to. The boy wants to play.
He's excited.
Do you think nutrition, sleep, and proper health is overrated for esports? It's overrated for everything.
What do you think is the most?
Oh, there we go.
What do you think is the most important as a esport person in order to perform?
Have a brain. Literally right. Says.
Doubt, who do you think?
That was my brain. I don't know.
Doubt, who of the top players has the least brain in your? Let's say
Memp did it. Oh, super Memp. We need Leary's and Jordan's hotkeys. Okay, the whole profile. So Doubt will join the couch and Jordan will help out. We need people with brain here, Doubt.
Larry got a brain. I have to fix my hotkeys. Where's the chat? Is anything working here today?
There's nothing working.
Only I am working.
Only you are working. Doubt, yesterday you said that I wasn't dumb, but you are smarter than me.
Maybe I was drunk, but it makes sense. When you put it that way, I agree with myself.
What? No, Jordy. Did you get the hotkey files?
I think
Or
they understood what the problem is and they're about to prepare everything.
Okay.
Not in my tournaments, we would be like,
But everything would run smoother. Dash.
The exact update so far as we've gotten mine and Mem's to effectively switch. So now we're just trying to get yours loaded in, but we think we've identified at least the process by which to get all the hotkeys properly loaded.
Okay, do you need my files? I think I gave Felix
I
everything.
believe we have them. So we're trying yours right now, and then we'll test to make sure that... What's your attack round key?
R, I believe?
He says it's R. We might need to get...
I need to open some files.
Where is,
Felix is, I think he's getting the hotkeys of Jordan right now, I believe.
But either way, we've at least gotten...
2 hotkeys to work.
Progress.
Okay. Nice.
give me the ball.
Okay, Dot wants to... Oh, what's happening here?
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. It's into the ball. The ball is not winner. Certainly played better than Viper yesterday. But even ball would take one game.
What's happening here?
That's what happens after 8 days here.
You see the ball and you get excited.
Kids are getting bored.
I hit myself.
What's the longest you have ever spent in this building? The second GR bootcamp, right? What happened, Dot?
I hit my little finger.
Your little finger?
Oh, whatever. Freaking hippo. Let's go.
Is the hippo?
What?
Luckily,
We don't need it anymore.
Luckily, we don't have any expensive equipment here. Okay, Daud, ask me a question that would make me proud that you asked me the question.
That's too deep for me.
Well, if you have a brain down, then you can...
Okay.
come up with a spontaneous-
Now you put, when you hit my ego again, to ask you a question that will make you proud that Isaac.
Yeah.
Say it out, say it.
Problem is I need to control myself as well.
Oh, no, don't ask that question then.
Yes?
Daud,
I'm free. I need to come.
Daud,
Daud needs to do
what
it.
was the question?
you can follow him. You can chase him
Can I?
down.
Okay.
Yeah, chase him
Daud.
down and ask him the
Daud.
question.
What is the question?
Okay. Luckily enough.
I'm pretty sure you have one.
I did not have a question.
No? Okay. Do you know your login details?
I always try like 20 times.
Oh god.
Now for sure.
I figured oh, now do you have it at?
There's my phone.
Oh god. Do you want to tell me the question you were...
Maybe I can.
Don't hack my PC. Oh, he got it without the code.
Did he?
Can someone else log in?
It doesn't... Oh, yeah.
I can log in as well.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, as you guys can see, there's a lot of things going on. And not everything is always according to the plan. But I think that's also the special part about NSC. We'll make it work. And also the spontaneous things are... Like a spontaneous massage by Mr. Beast is just amazing. Oh god.
Chill.
That's why we should... Oh yeah.
What
I'm not gonna say anything.
Be careful.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say. Gotta be careful.
What is the chat?
I don't see it. Yeah, it says no
There's no
internet.
internet.
It says no
Do we
internet.
lose internet?
Looks like that. At least there.
Ooh, this is a minute countdown. Doubt.
So we have
You want a
some
massage?
minutes. Now, do you have to sit down and then you get a massage by Tado?
Maybe we are not even live. Like we are idiots.
We are like doing.
Imagine
Now
that.
we have it.
Oh, there it is.
What is the name, Doubt? On the next.
I didn't discuss. Yeah.
It is.
How many weeks? How many weeks are you
I
in?
think we are talking about month, bro.
Oh, good. I like that. How long have you? I know. How long have you been working for that?
My whole life. This thing don't happen overnight. No, you need to invest, work. I just have to watch. Take care of your body. It's a fucking temple.
So you would say one of the most important things
Yes.
in order to achieve that is patience, right?
Patience
And dedication.
Good food.
Doubt. A lot of beer.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Now I have two.
Yeah. So dedication, good food.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
How many times have you eat food here
In this house.
in this house?
One time there was potato, and I think I give it a try.
How
I
did
ate
you like
it, but I didn't like it.
So
The
we
food
had
is amazing. Do we have no, nobody sponsor our food, right?
Yeah, we did.
Both. The food was shit. Or was it a sponsor? No, it was not.
even if they laugh, I think you're in danger.
nearly
Have you ever stepped?
Oh god. But
Did food sponsor us? No.
okay. Then you're fine.
Then I do stay not corrected.
So, what will have been your ideal food service for the whole week?
Pizza,
Tell
pasta,
us.
pizza, pasta, pizza.
So
Nuggets?
every day?
Meat, pizza, pasta, meat, pizza, pasta.
Chicken?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a lot of chicken,
Yes.
but if there is green things, you don't like it.
I remember
somebody threw up on the chicken.
The funny thing is when I was without in Dubai, we went to a very prestigious restaurant,
Oh boy.
and there you could really imagine every single special food out there which you would want to have. And he enters, and the waiter is coming, and you know what he's asking? Is there chicken and fries?
Chicken.
Chicken and fries in a 6-star restaurant.
That says a lot about me.
Chicken fries.
I'm not materialistic. I'm a simple guy. Give me a billions, chicken and fries. I don't care, man.
Oh, that's
If I
where.
had billions, you think I would not hang out with you? Probably not.
No, you have better things to do then.
But he will
Don't
still
change.
eat chicken and fries
Yeah.
Damn right.
and nuggets.
Oof, don't, I'm hungry.
He wants
Nuggets,
to sleep and chicken and fries.
nuggets, cheese sticks. He loves those.
No.
He's getting hungry.
Investment.
Like it.
Really, what's the progress?
I think there is progress. What the progress is, I don't know. But apparently there is progress.
Good thing this is the last snack because you're not getting any better at this.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I'm getting old out.
I can see that. It used to be bump.
Although,
Who is
no,
losing
show,
prize pool? Who is losing prize pool now?
show matches were always bad, right? Last time we had a headache with show matches. NAC 2, the show matches were bad. Actually, it's a bit of transition.
Yeah,
Part
Bad
of
show matches on the
NAC.
Sunday.
Maybe
Yeah.
everything is
I'm staying
staged.
true to myself,
Why
out.
did they come on time then?
Because when you say you come on time, you come on time.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not
Never.
for future NACs.
And not for training.
Training?
Time for training.
Are you always on time for training?
Only if it's at 5 a.m. with Jordan. Then you are.
Doubt is dominating on.
I am. I'm a good training person.
What is your sleep schedule right now?
I have no clue.
You are you in Asia?
I think I'm closer to ACCM than Serbia.
But that always shifts. Doubt has 25 hours per day.
Doubt. Do you think that if we will have.
Interview.
Yes.
It feels like that.
What did I do wrong?
Do you think that if we will have organized a Forest Nothing 4 before, we'll have been easier?
We would already be done.
Right? No, well, not done, but
But we would be having fun.
we will be chopping trees right now.
Talk with you guys for nothing.
For nothing would have been the way.
Even Jordan
was-
agreed.
I know. It
Even
was
Jordan
my
agreed.
idea. It was my idea. I wrote it in the file.
Same.
Yeah.
I wrote chicken and pasta in the file and the pasta.
Chicken,
The file is
What is the file for then?
nothing. It's like just
When
asking.
people
Like,
come.
I ask. Like, that's like it's the last one.
Did you consider to taste the vegan one? Just to see how
I
it feels?
didn't taste a lot of things in my life that I know I will not like. And some things I'm willing to test. We are getting closer to the knack. But it's the last one. We can say whatever we want.
Maybe I should leave. Doubt and I are always a bad combination.
Oh, yeah, on the big screen there. Look at that. With some, that's the old out.
I mean, we've been there yesterday, right? It was amazing atmosphere. Doubt,
juice
did you
is
enjoy Did you enjoy the entire atmosphere?
Hello.
It was
Meetup.
nice to see the fallen goat doing the final sign-up session.
Ooh.
But we need to respect Viper for doing that after getting demolished and still finding it. I mean, after playing his best, he still found the energy to show up and respect the reason why we are all here, and that's you guys, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the fallen goat is always gonna be a fallen goat, but no.
I will just copy everything.
That's why having the microphone is so powerful. Viper.
Just log in. Log in and
What do you want to say?
This is what you want.
Doubt was the fallen goat first. Oh god, so many microphones around him.
President Justus.
What do you have to say?
Oh, this is a perfect time for nearly joke, but I will not say it.
I copied it.
Why not?
Yes, the Lord Viper.
Doubt was the fallen goat first.
Yes, Lord.
But you are coming back now, right? Benjamin Doubt.
You saw, like I'm getting better and better. I invest.
After
Doubt, you were so close to beating the fallen goat as the premier fallen goat. How did that make the feel?
It means we double fallen goat and double negative is positive. I'm the new goat. Yeah, simple math.
you know, man.
That's
It's
amazing.
Benjamin Doubt. It's not Doubt
You
anymore.
know, you don't need this now.
Jordan Snore,
You know the worst part is that if you haven't won anything, there is no tattoo.
No tattoo?
No tattoo.
You would have done a tattoo for him?
No, Doubt wanted to do.
Oh,
it.
you want?
Oh.
He said that if he will have won NEC, he will have tattoo like NEC on the.
Well, because there is no trophy, I have something to remember. Right?
You have no tattoos, right, Doubt?
No.
Not even for Rebel 3?
Not even on private places, Jordan.
But he wants one. He wants one.
I want to have Paul on my ass, like.
Like what?
Never mind.
Like what do you want?
Never mind. Too far.
I didn't understand. I don't want to understand.
No.
Shit.
Well, of course, it's
They are looking somewhere like. Oof.
I think at this point we can only look
What?
at the light.
Opa! eh.
warn me before you. I was relaxed for a moment.
That was
You were breathing. You were breathing here. We should
didn't
have
expect
a
that.
heart rate watch now on Doubt. Because he's,
200.
he's like holding the breath.
No, I'm not holding anything like that.
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything, Viper?
Oh, we're almost at 69k prize pool. Nice.
69?
Nice.
Oh, 582 still missing.
Who's there?
Look, Triamis is
Huh?
Paparazzi.
There's so much paparazzi here.
full content, man.
You should take pictures of Hera, your new boss. Like, this is gone. Like,
Oh,
Hera is there waiting to play, like a true champion, not a fallen one.
God.
Oh, we're in the same boat. We're laughing, but inside we're crying.
I know. It's easier when I bring somebody with me.
You're welcome.
Shared pain is better, right? Something
I
like
know,
that.
it's
There's an
like-
English saying. Is
The
that?
worst part is I'm still the youngest guy amongst us four. And the least
For
hair.
sure, first part.
And the least hair, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to Turkey and I'll have the most.
Yeah.
I don't think you can beat me though.
Oh, Tato, I'll find a way. Okay, I can't beat you. Look at that. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Beautiful man.
You have way more hair than him, or what are we?
Jordan, like, what the
That's what
hell?
we are talking about, Jordan.
I'm confused.
We're talking about after I come back from my Turkey visit.
He doesn't get it.
He doesn't know. Oh, my God.
I will still
This
have
guy.
more, even when he goes to Turkey.
Jordan, what's the last movie you watched? Taken 2?
Taken one.
This guy.
I really don't get that, but I think it's fine. If there's a
Everyone,
reference
Jordan,
to-
I'll explain it to you. Everyone that loses hair goes to Turkey to take a hair transplant.
Ah.
Do they know that?
No.
This guy.
I didn't know.
Well, I can tell.
Too much of Empires.
From this guy? Oh, not compared to SSM. Have you guys told him how many hours?
No.
Oh, wait. Justus is jumping.
Oops.
Help him.
Something you want to say now?
Help him.
Good.
Justus, come. Okay, or not. Wait, they zoomed in on.
Yeah.
On the private parts.
Yesterday,
Viper,
a
yeah.
guy showed me a tattoo he had made of
Yeah.
my logo on his inner thigh.
In a thigh.
Inner thigh.
What is
a tattoo. Like here.
What?
He had a tattoo of my logo.
Who did that?
How did he
One
show
of
it?
the- we went to the corner and he pulled down his pants.
Really?
It may have looked weird for everyone else.
Maybe he didn't do that because
Did it look weird for you?
Are you sure he even had a tattoo? Like,
You'll never know. I can say it did.
okay, Viper. This guy, yeah. It's always the quiet ones.
The ones you never expect.
His wife was watching, so.
Now Dad,
Where was I?
Dad cannot sleep today.
All the good stuff happened.
You
Where
were
was the shisha, please?
I think Nelly has to.
Are we ready to send it over? You didn't watch? We can't repeat it, it's over.
You were cancelled anyway. So last and I see him. He was not planning to be last.
But next gonna be.
How it's gonna be?
What do you think about Jordan's cue yesterday?
Jordan's cue? Well, I'm sorry for the ones who were last. It took forever.
I talked to some. They were waiting 2 hours in the line.
Of course, because you never stop
2
talking.
hours.
You never stop talking, Jordan.
2 hours.
You'll start asking people about their private lives and like, oh, how's it at home, right? What you're doing? Oh,
Yeah,
how's it?
one
What do
guy
you?
was just moving.
The thing is like, Jordan's cue was a debate because you said like 15 people and say, oh, it's gonna be a short one. It's gonna be a short one, right?
True.
Hera had like a super long queue, but it was like,
Yeah.
and Jordan was every 10 minutes one person.
Oh God, yeah. But I want to talk to the people, you know?
Yeah.
They take a lot of effort coming here.
But maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they just wanted a picture.
But
You
they-
drag them in.
No, they ask me questions as well.
Well, they have want to be polite.
No, because otherwise you just go there and take a picture. One guy was there. Yeah, let's just take a picture. I was like, okay.
Dowd, how did you do your cue?
He didn't have one.
Come and hear your shorty.
Dowd is very efficient in that regard.
I'm efficient at everything.
Viper
Yeah.
is more, Dowd is more efficient when he has 3 or 4 beers.
He had 5 yesterday, right? Or something?
No, he had more.
One.
After each other.
Oh, casters are taking over like...
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sucks. Beautiful.
Oh my
sucks.
God.
Not even...
No.
Oh, that's a bad angle. Tristan, bad angle. Oh, that's better. Oh.
Hey, it's CMU as well! Wait, that's a CM.
Yeah, it's not you, though.
Oh!
It's not all about you.
made him!
It's not me. I didn't do that.
Yeah, but those are better actually.
Yeah.
Meetup gave these to people, so I was like, yes, of course.
Give him a
I love
yes,
the
say it on the
socks.
mic.
Look at the smile, man. It's like Jordan is no, but yours. Look at yours. Look at yours.
That
It's
is
insane.
that is from Hanover, right?
Look, keep dancing.
That actually looks sick.
Look at him. He's so happy.
He enjoys.
Oh no, what's this? Okay.
He was. Oh my God, Tati. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He loves those.
So anyway, we had a story about us checking today how many hours each player has invested,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. How do we start the story off?
I think the viewers should guess how many hours we have.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
don't see the guesses, right? Because we don't see the
But I
chat
think
right
they
now.
can add the chat on the screen.
Yeah,
But the
maybe.
chat, yeah, someone has to refresh it though. From
Ah,
PC.
awesome. Okay, guys. So without looking, how many hours you think Dowd has invested into?
AW2DE
Yes.
specifically.
Yes.
Only the Everton.
How many hours did he invest? As you guys know, he's a
300?
hardworking person. So please take that into consideration when giving up your estimate.
Do you know the answer?
No.
Know the answer.
I don't know either.
I think I have a number.
Okay.
How many?
How many do you think that actually you have played?
Well, let's see the... Oh, people are close. Yeah, they're good guesses. I mean,
Actually,
not 200.
yeah. Most of them are pretty accurate. Oh, Tiram is what? Oh.
You think he touched the mouse and...
No, I was thinking, yeah, but not really.
It's around 5K.
Oh, that's why there's no
I think
internet
it's
on that.
4K8, something like that.
4K2.
4K2, 4K2,
Okay,
yeah.
5K.
Yeah.
I think 4K8 was you, Jordy.
Oh, true. I was
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Well, guys, what do you think I have?
Jordan.
Yeah.
How many Jordan?
Make it
has?
okay, one less. Okay, guys. Now, how many hours you think Tato has invested?
On Cookie Clicker.
On cooking.
Oh, boy.
Almost as doubts.
7,000, 6,000, 10K.
10K, damn, they're ambitious.
Wow. Are there
65.
Are there even people investing 10K?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. See you guys. Have fun with the show, man.
Are you ready to play? I'm ready. Freaking diva, man.
I have 6.4, I think.
I play same time as you play.
Do we send it over?
Same round.
Do we send it over, or do we fill a little bit more?
We will take all the mics over. Like you can just come over there.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
I will take the other mic as well. Oh, that was a really good positioning there in the camera.
Nice.
Okay, who's starting from our team? Well, we will always change, right? So it's tricky. I can start.
Opa!
You have to move just the villas to the
He's going to break it. That is going to break everything. He doesn't care.
Okay. I will host, or
I have to play at the same time than talking with the microphone?
no. We have 2 microphones per team, and then we will switch.
And I have to.
Let me see.
Who is playing is
okay.
talking to the microphone.
But I thought the other
Correct.
players are also standing around. No.
Finally, guys, gonna win Leary. It's my dream come true, man.
You need to get closer
Come
to the
here,
mic.
come here, kid.
What closer to?
You need to get closer to the mic.
Okay, I will do so.
You're not gonna be
Let's do some.
any mercy?
How do you feel about
Disaster.
playing with the?
That's mine. That's not mine. Whoa! Whoa!
Premiere.
Whoa!
Daud, can you host a game?
The mouse is the same one, but it's a clean one.
It's clean.
Yeah, that's the important.
Yeah.
Doubt, have you thought that maybe you are not winning the deciders because of the
He's not
the
winning
keyboard?
anything.
But this is not mechanical.
Wow. Yeah.
got destroyed by Doubt? Is what it is.
I mean, if
Disaster.
compared to doubts,
I mean, copy you. Huh? This mine? That's Cass's.
Daud, could you host a game?
From all people, me. I don't. Tato man. Tato man.
Yeah, but can I select them now? Hotkeys.
He doesn't want to.
Tato man, give me first beer at least.
he's so unique.
Why I love the spectators? For vodka. Okay.
Would make sense, yeah.
I was joking, man. I was joking.
Well, what's the?
So it's
Leary, Daud.
No. What's his
Myself
name?
Tato is not playing, no.
Okay.
And we play against Dash, Memp, and Nilly.
And his Leary nickname. My good
Boy.
Oh, Larry.
Maybe you will win. I'll finally.
Victor. No, we're not changing anything. No, we're not canceling the game, Larry.
No mod.
No mods, Leary.
No mods. It's mod.
Try hard.
It's mod trees, no mod.
No mods.
But the
Doubt.
mod trees is
You
selected
will have
in
to
the game.
you will have to relaunch the game.
Just to do the in-game small trees.
It's mod trees.
In-game small trees. Well, we already have it. Yeah, but I'm just trying to make it fair.
The small trees is fine.
We play arena random shift. to
Arena
start
random
off.
shifts.
But NSC Arena or normal arena?
NSC arena.
Okay.
You know how to get the file from NSC Arena? Doubt?
Is there
He already hosted.
Oh my god.
we're prepared. We're ready.
No, come on, Tato, give me the beer. Like, come on. Freaking. Don't put the thing in my mouth.
Okay. So quick reminder on the format that we're doing. We have a team caster. That's Dash, Memp, and I. We are alternating every 3 minutes, and we are playing against team
Losers.
Daud, Leary, and Jordan. They're also alternating every 3 minutes. But after the full 9 minutes, this PC won't be used for 3 minutes.
Oh la la.
But there's someone also saying, okay, 3 minutes switch now, right?
Exactly. Like, well, everyone is watching. Oh, it's starting.
Oh, yeah. He's launching already.
Boy.
All right.
What?
Oh no!
You crash already, man.
You don't have the map.
You don't have the map, man.
This guy.
It's already no. Actually, it's literally account. He doesn't have the map.
No,
You don't have the DLC, by the way. The Georgians and you don't have Georgians and Armenians DLC.
Rose mode.
He doesn't have the Georgians.
Oh no!
We are
it's confirmed. Leo don't have Georgians and Armenians DLC.
Everything is going according to the plan.
For that keep banned all the time. You really don't have?
Nah, I have.
I got them doing practice.
It's, no, I cannot. You repeat it.
But it has to be a gift. Of course, of course. No, because the Reddit distribution
Sell
is
it that
good.
one, just in case.
The Reddit can decide.
It's fine. I already see what is going
not?
to happen.
What? Arabia, me? Arabia? And archers?
Okay,
boy,
Dowd,
boy.
let's go.
Let's get the APM.
Here
the
we go.
keyboard.
Let's go,
Oh,
Dowd.
no. Bohemians. All right, Nineville start. Thank God it's Nilly starting.
You continue at the 3.
Go, Dowd. Go, Dowd.
You want me to go second?
I go third.
Okay.
Okay?
What's our plan? Do we have a plan?
Booming.
Just boom.
But
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Dowd, what do you
So
I think it would be better if I
Let
go
this
AFK for 10
Let
minutes
this turf
and
out.
play.
Let Lily alone and we just turf out completely.
I think we should go 19 pop feudal towers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All aggressive.
Just full tower rush.
Also, I love POV. Put POV from doubt it is possible. Big trees. We say put the small trees, big trees. Right?
I hope Nelly does the same lumber camp he did in the previous arena game.
This is the best lumber
Ripped
camp
out.
I've ever seen in my life.
That would be good.
You've never seen a lumber camp as good as Nilly's.
Oh, I want to see. I want to
Yeah.
see.
Wait,
Because
Just kidding.
there is.
guys.
There is. I was.
It's an average lumber camp.
Everyone
Yeah.
came. They want to see all the bad things that we are
already
doing.
has
Huh?
heirloom, so
You
we'll
want to
stay
see all the
tower.
bad things that we are
There you
doing.
go. There you
Well,
Huh?
remember, I've watched your streams. You know, I would not be
go. Oh, wow.
surprised anymore.
I have to step in 1
We'll
minute.
take care of the deers.
But we don't pause, right? So part of my 3 minutes is swapping my hotkeys.
Nilly, please put
Dowd,
the deer
Dowd, you're
fast.
cruising.
Tell
Larry,
them
you
to
go
put the
next,
deers.
okay?
How quick can you swap hotkeys? That's a question.
F10. F10. It's got the menu and then
You
the
could.
hotkeys.
Dowd, do you actually think about changing the hotkey at home?
No, not hotkey. No,
We should pause
the
or not?
keyboard, I think
Or
I
we
think
make the hotkeys changing the
Okay.
flow.
No pause. That's part of the charm.
So, guys, I think
Just
in
make
the
sure you're
future
not luring
we
a
might
boar
see
with
Okay, that's
Dowd
get ready.
completely
Or
stronger.
make sure you lure a boar.
Let's hope so.
That's get ready to rumble. 10 seconds.
I would put the
Dowd, you have
before.
10 more
Okay, 10
seconds.
10 seconds
10
till we swap. 10 seconds.
Get it!
I think we should do 5 minutes, but
Wait, let's go, let's go! Dowd, that
no,
was a
there's
good
no
one. That
pause.
was a good one.
15. Okay. It's hotkeys.
Oh god, oh god.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
That was
Larry
a
has
smooth
it, Larry
switch.
has
That
it.
was a smooth switch.
The good thing is Larry is the master of
deer push
feudal
next.
and dark age build, so that's good.
You push. There's a deer. Left hand
Oh,
side.
let me check it. What I have to do.
Ma'am.
It's true.
Look at wood. We have everything.
Red is a bad color, man. Why you pick red?
No,
yellow, man.
but that one-
He left immediately.
He's not even playing, right?
Yeah.
How he switch it? Give me the 10 and then put the...
Yeah.
You
Okay.
change it.
We have an idol. Villager,
We have to
villager.
think about what is the best.
You know what is the best?
TC.
But it has to be
Build villager.
Let's see who plays
No,
next.
but it must be feudal age.
Next is
Go
Mem.
Idol TC.
It has to be go feudal age.
No, next is Mem. Just
Okay.
make one tower. He'll make 20 to defend. Just send one villager to make a tower in front
Okay.
of the cat.
Info for production.
But if
The
you let you get the
number on
resources then,
screen
right, to do
obviously is
something.
not correct. We will switch 6 minutes in-game time.
We do get resources already.
I think that makes more
So
sense.
that is divided by
in our
1.7.
downtime
You can do
we
the
go to
math.
feudal age and then
So
we have
Every 3
You're
minutes
against-
in-game time we will actually
Mem,
switch.
right?
I'm against Mem, yeah.
Okay, Mem,
Always.
you have to be
No.
ready in 1 minute.
always. It always.
Okay, looks good, Dash. Looks good.
Alternating.
What are we playing, by the way?
It will change because we will
think
have 3
Bohemians.
minutes free time.
Okay,
And then it will
I
be nearly
think,
playing.
Just keep going. I will go up now
Yeah,
soon.
that's not the
I will
best.
go for goal.
And Hufnitze?
Yeah.
No, Hazardwagon.
That's how you
Could
push
be
this.
very problematic.
Okay. Then we have to cancel some builds, Mem,
I know.
right?
Now, do you think
Okay. We
our
need to
team
go
is
gold,
getting a
like
little
2
bit
votes on gold. That looks good.
handicapped?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
What? We already
No,
done?
you're not allowed.
No,
okay.
no,
Not
not
allowed.
yet.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it's
sit.
okay.
You can sit. You can sit.
Yeah.
Okay. Switch. Good, Mem. Good, Mem. Nice. Hotkey change.
What just happened?
Okay.
I stood
Dash.
up a bit earlier.
Good, we have
Oh,
six
you
soldiers.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a little messy on the
There's
okay.
one sleep at the left as well, man.
Okay.
Yep.
Preparing
let's take
hotkey
those.
and everything and standing up. Okay. Jordan, will you do
Okay,
that
we
for
need
me
to
as
sleep
well?
from the top as well, man. And we need
wouldn't
some
help me.
farms.
That's
have to
nice.
go up minute
Free
9,
on,
right?
gold.
Okay,
It's like-
MBL farms, but okay. And
Because there will be a huge break, no?
maybe two
be-
more on the lumber camp. No, we don't need more farms after that.
Oh, no,
Okay.
it makes.
Nice.
Yeah, you need.
No, I think it's
Smooth
better if we
transition.
go up to fuel later
Yeah,
down.
click up and go AFK for 3 minutes.
Yeah,
that
okay.
makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check in on our opponents. Is that
Don't
allowed?
click-
That's
Yeah,
okay.
don't go up,
Is
don't
that
go up,
allowed?
don't go up.
Wait, go up.
At 9 minutes.
Or even after, honestly. Maybe even after.
How after?
Fuel late is 2 minutes 10, right?
But at 9 minutes, he needs to stand up, right? So it's either now or in 9 minutes.
They're going heavy Dark Age investment.
Okay. Well, then we should forward cast it. maybe?
No, you
I
can't.
like it.
I like it.
I like it.
Okay. Not yet. We will go massively on stone after that. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Obviously,
No, but you
that's
can
why-
queue it. You can queue it
that's
up.
why I queue up. Oh, you can queue up villagers and uptime.
Q one villager.
Oh, now we're thinking. Did you
We have
understand
one too
anything?
much on gold, but
I hope so. We're going for one strategy here, one only.
Jordan.
Villager hockey now. We're
After
now
that,
we
you
don't
queue
need
up
to change
the
it, man.
feudal.
We only have 40 seconds.
One more
left
villager and
anymore.
feudal.
No,
One
no,
more and-
two more villagers.
And feudal.
And now queue up two
okay,
villagers.
just
after fuel
manually.
late.
Yeah, at least
Let's
so we
go.
have.
Oh, we are good at
We'll
this.
take over in 30 seconds. You can build the market and the stable.
Scout back, scout home, scout home.
Yeah.
Scout home.
Send eagle home. Fuck, they're fast even like this.
Okay.
And now,
No,
let's
no,
go to
no,
stone
no,
as well.
man.
Let's go to stone.
Shift
Take
click
some
everything.
farms, some
Shift
farms,
shift
some
everything.
farms, some
Oh
farms.
no,
Some farms.
disasters!
Oh,
Switch, ma'am.
Oh,
Switch.
oh
Why you click it? No! Why click the mouse is broken. Make the buildings fast.
no! Jordan, this is the best I see you play right now.
Well, we have the
Oh,
resources
Jordan.
and change now those.
If it's any consolation, right before the switch, Mem took all of our villagers and
I clicked them all, man.
he tasked them the wrong way.
The sheep will go out.
We are improving when we are not playing.
And imagine they resign while we're not playing.
Now is when you are playing the best.
Ma'am, how many games have you won this tournament?
Zero.
Zero.
Almost same as you.
Gonna stay the same.
How many series have you won this tournament?
Well, more than you.
Okay.
In your whole tournament
That's
career.
a throw.
Half left to go on Nilly's turn, minute and a half where they still don't get to play.
Have to be careful with the click. It's so quick.
Like double click?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
double click. I did the double click and it kills too fast.
You can change the hotkeys already, though. No?
Doubt, prepare the hotkeys.
Prepare the hotkeys.
Yes,
Yeah,
I think
the
that should
hotkeys,
be
yes.
allowed, yeah.
The hotkeys, yes.
We'll have 1 minute, so. don't rush.
I don't see you are like.
House, Nelly.
So what is next out? No, you will have you will have the
So what's
survival.
my
actually.
objective as I take over?
No, you will have some.
Obviously, I'm the one who has to go forward.
Well, the wood will.
45
Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Don't have the goal yet.
Right, but
This is
during
fa-
my 3
better than the
minutes,
real
I think
game.
we
Doubt,
get
is this a
650
fast
stone,
Imperial
right?
build or
I
what?
think so.
Yeah.
And the villager count.
You have to make
I
buildings.
think we
You
should
have to
make the switch in the hotkeys.
You have to make buildings.
Give the hotkeys to dash.
Oh, boy, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's smart, right?
5 seconds.
Okay.
Before we switch.
3 seconds.
Yeah, let's go.
Go.
Take it
No,
in.
no, no.
Okay,
Gordon, you go
nice.
next.
Look at that DPM.
We are
switch
70%.
it
You're
up.
gonna have. I think you can go.
Yeah, you can send 9 villagers from stone already.
Yeah, all the villages from the stone basically.
So next Jordan?
Jordan,
Get
okay.
in.
We're switching it up.
Get 8.
The last one is the hard.
collect the
You need to
stone.
prepare everything for
Good. We have the stone.
For the
Don't-
idol.
Don't need
Doing
to buy.
upgrades now.
And make
Now-
it.
As
Send the
real
scout. The scout there.
A bit more stone.
Just forward here, right?
Well, technically we need to scout relics eventually, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine for now.
what is the
Check the
game plan
scout.
for you guys?
Explore.
Cast drop.
Oh, careful. There's the eagle. Let's do there. There you go. Your
Interesting.
face.
Wood
Now explore.
Wood upgrade?
I think it's not going to be a forward castle.
Farm
drop.
upgrade.
Down.
Maybe not.
Surprise.
Probably.
And a monastery behind it.
Did you feel all?
Nice.
What do we do?
Make some
Tower?
walls here, make some walls here. Yeah, like that. Then we drop a cast.
No, we're all in.
Look
We
at
go
that
all in.
DPM.
Want to see.
Yeah.
Want to see all in.
Dragon, monks.
More on stone, we need more on stone.
We
15
obviously
minutes
want.
of switch, right?
No, we don't need that. At 15 we switch.
there are
Speed
2 players
upgrades
after you,
here.
so We're good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And hazards.
We should do
Then
this
we can
without
go
coaching,
back onto
though.
stone with those switches. Actually, we can even delete this wall, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't. No. Just go for the
don't
stone.
delete.
Just go for the stone.
Just go back.
Yeah, go for the stone.
The other team is
Okay,
cheating.
switch the hotkeys. Just stand there, and now switch the hotkeys, and I switch.
And we need more hazard wagon and aggression.
Okay.
I'm going Hazard Wagons and aggression.
That's
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, it's
well,
fine.
now you change the hotkeys. Obviously, they are not
fine.
correct for you.
It's fine,
Okay,
it's fine.
we'll
It's my
take.
second
We'll take.
diagonal.
Okay. Good switch. We're getting good at this.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am, go. We're trying to break there. They
We should
stonewalling.
target a wall or something because we're
Yeah,
not breaking.
let's break the. No, let's break the gate. Yeah.
Click up to him. Oh, nice.
No, I'm after this. I'm after him. Oh, he's
Oh no, they're up to him. Oh.
Maybe we don't drop a castle
You
then.
didn't see the nearly look.
Siege workshop?
Beautiful.
Or-
Siege workshop is good. Yeah, they don't
We
have
don't-
redemption with Mayans,
So
right?
everything will go.
Siege
Everything
workshop,
go.
man.
We use market. We use market.
No, I'm gonna take everything off
We need
gold
more
when
on
I'm
wood.
playing.
We don't have enough on wood.
Buy 100
But
wood.
Jordan, man, delete it.
Nice.
And maybe go down to like 8 on stone, send 3 vills to wood. We have 11 on stone.
We need some more farms.
11 is good.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
how
Second castle, yeah.
normal it feels to
Yeah.
play these settings.
Okay.
That didn't
Oh,
switch.
yeah, okay.
Of course.
Okay, go in there. Aggression. Yeah.
Every man on his
Yeah.
own.
Sorry, Jordan,
Okay.
for playing.
There's
castle,
castle.
castle.
Okay, cancel Petrarch. Cancel
We
Petrarch.
don't need
Cancel Petrarch.
Oh, they're doing better.
Yeah,
You only
we go
need
in.
stone
Yep.
to sell and
Sell,
buy
sell all
food.
the stone. Buy some food. Nice. More gold.
Who's playing next from you guys?
I should take over.
It'll be nearly
Yeah.
next.
Nearly against no player. Might be even better.
Let's build a monk to collect relics. Yeah, okay.
Sounds about
Perfect.
right.
Okay. We'll use the scout, auto scout,
Nearly just said.
and hazard wagon. Use.
Oh, true.
Send it back. Send it
We
back.
do fortified wall. Because we will have after Jordan it's AFK, right?
Yeah. No,
Then maybe
I still have. I still have.
Well,
Buy some more food.
I'll kick Imperial. It's fine. No, don't.
Yeah.
don't micro.
I'll
Castle. Yeah.
switch the hotkeys. I'll take over.
Collect some relics, ma'am. And I'll take over in 7
Design.
seconds, so change the hotkeys.
Hotkey change.
I never
Perfect timing.
Yeah, I
Look at
never
us go.
knew. Literally has a game plan from the start.
Look at the walls.
Yeah,
Never.
he's more committed than during the tournament.
Well, doesn't take much.
Because losing against us is a very, very shame, right, Mr. Leary?
Oh boy.
Damn.
But I think honestly we're in a good position. I think we're going to demolish
close?
this
Yeah, but
game.
after this one, you don't
Let's
play.
buy.
After this switch, you don't play.
I know, but that's something I took into consideration.
Yeah.
What's the situation you think? Dot?
Why he's cheating now?
Equal? Really?
Well, I just saw.
There's a relic there.
Force
Well,
drop, force drop, click.
I took in
Force drop.
consideration that you are playing as well. So.
Ban.
But what unit do you make?
University or just traps?
Eagles.
Okay.
Mm.
And a
You
second
don't
castle
use
there.
it for anything actually.
Eagles feels wrong against Bohemians, no?
Oh, no. Actually, what do you make?
Blue.
We didn't think that much. Like, what castle we go down?
Huh?
He will trap us down before we get
You
units
f-
out.
Are they before us, really?
Well, same time at least, and we will hear AFK player or Larry, same thing.
In 21 you switch? In 21 you get it,
sorry,
no?
21,
Maybe
yeah.
Arbalest could be an option.
Against Wagons and Bomber. Wow.
I think
Freaking matchup, man. Mine's
let's
the
go.
first arena.
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then
But I think with
Hotkeys
Arbalest
Lily
we have
and
at least
he
a
take
chance
it.
to
all I
micro.
do is Trebs, right?
And
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you do, Jordan.
nah, I doubt you are. a
10
mic
seconds
beast.
nearly. Let's go. Dave.
Okay, 10 more
Dash.
seconds.
But well, apparently we're going for the pull marches because we have.
Oh,
20
we're
minutes to
getting smooth here.
Go.
Did you click up? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so should
stop.
be.
Good.
Or the
Oh,
villains have to give
Just
you-
why
maybe
is no one
put
pl-
more
why
on
is no
gold.
one
Put
playing?
the juice on gold.
We're not.
We are
you know,
giving you a
scared.
chance.
We're scared. We're scared.
Why is for you Dash playing?
We're giving you a chance. Oh no!
Oh.
Do we have any forward
What?
resources?
Do
We can take?
actually
Maybe
can
go
sit
for
down.
this gold?
You can say no.
Take those.
Don't.
I think we need
You
to
were this close to move my chair away.
get traps.
no.
I'm not trusting.
No.
That's it, no more.
I had that in
Maybe,
school once. That was not fun.
University as well.
Maybe not.
Yeah, but
for
not
you.
yet. Because then
Bro,
you don't- not-
I'm pretty sure I just laughed.
Shouldn't doubt be
Let's
last for
put the
once.
village on wood now. Because
Are
now
we
we have a
allowed
lot
to
of
check?
on goal.
We have good upgrades.
I think we want to win. That's why not. Right?
Yes.
Makes sense. But there are two castles from them. I don't like that.
Look at that. The villagers was before me.
Okay, let's go.
Oh!
Oppa! Aye, aye, aye.
You know what's the worst, Leary? No, it's nearly playing against Leary. Leary will
Yeah, I
have this
think you
record
can
game
find
forever.
It will be going into the history books.
And university.
We
there.
renamed it on stream though. Team Casters was Team Pros.
Okay.
You are Casters.
You're pros.
Did you make university?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Bye, Wood.
How much time?
Oh, they even have the face there.
Yeah, do it there.
Okay, solid. And
In 24 I get over,
they're
right?
playing Eagles.
I mean,
Okay.
we have better economy,
Okay,
but
the hotcase
that's about
will be
it.
I switch now. Hot case.
That's such a bad situation for us.
No, memp. Let's go.
Okay,
And-
I'll take the mic. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the worst settings for this.
Solid stuff.
Like, it
Okay,
doesn't
man,
matter.
we probably
It's
want
crazy,
an
right?
archer range soon. I think we need
How?
hand cannon,
We're,
right?
we're only one TC.
Okay. And chemistry. Yeah. Buy food. Buy food.
Yeah, that's bad.
We don't need the builds yet at the front, right? Or what do you want to, for the archer range? Okay, okay. Do chemistry.
Me? What do you want?
Chemistry.
What do you want to click on? You don't have to repair that. That castle is dead.
Okay. Send the build
No, it is-
forward.
Castle?
Castle
We'll
down.
find out.
Look
We'll
at
find.
Look at us go.
That's really solid.
We have 2 mangonels.
Feeling good
There-
about our position. How are you feeling about yours?
I think we're winning.
Oh, really?
Right, yeah.
Yeah?
Like the castle.
The castle was just for decoration?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
And
okay.
nothing for us, right? It was just to disturb you guys.
I'll-
Distraction.
Outpost would be nice. So we know what they're doing.
Yeah, it worked out, right?
It
You were
did.
so
We were
focused.
so focused on it.
You even went for fast sim. That's such
Further,
a bad
further.
play
Always
on
as far
arena.
as you can, right? We want more vision.
Make a house!
Kill the...
Mangala.
Mangonel? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Buy some more wood.
Doughty, go! Go! No! Oh, you had one task out.
More archer rangers. Okay, okay, then bomber cannon. Yeah. And hand cannoneers. Yeah. Okay, okay. We could theoretically collect another relic if you have the. Okay, switch in 30 seconds, man. Nice.
Okay, Nilly's about to
This
deliver
good,
the
this
killing
good.
blow.
There you go next.
Let's see.
You go. You go.
Ooh, they're expanding outside of the
Switch in
walls.
15 seconds, ma'am.
Oh, they
Oh,
I think they saw
we
us.
see that.
I think they saw us.
I think we saw that.
Oh boy, oh boy.
They're trying something
Doubt,
cheeky.
can you change the hotkeys before switching?
Just spam hand and by foot. You have a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Coming out to raid that golden.
Let's go, Leary. You're
Gold in
first
the middle.
Hold that gold in there. Okay, just go home. Go there.
Oh, they saw it.
Maybe make some houses
Take
at
their
home.
gold. Take their
Okay,
gold.
get it.
If they
But I think we're in a good position. Like economy-wise, we must
Well,
be
that
ahead,
area,
right?
yes.
They invested
Just
in
in
2
case.
Sadly, I
castles.
think we are winning this.
Yeah.
That's quite
Look,
sad.
now Lurie is microing. Awesome.
And they're casting and judging us where we are playing the tournament.
Yeah, go there.
David, so much easier
Cannoneers.
right out.
Bomber
Now
cannon.
they can see how it
Buy some more wood
Yeah.
and bomber cannon. Nearly.
Finally,
we kill it
switching
easy.
the position.
Yeah,
Seems
one
pretty
percent.
easy to me.
And Membi's coaching Nearly. Nearly doesn't like it. Nearly is not entertained.
He's hungry, man.
Well, Nilly wants to win, right?
He's so focused. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Hoofnitsa
We are
already.
out.
That's impressive.
But Kufrinsa don't lie to us.
No way.
Let's go score
Is
it.
there a blood printed? What the hell?
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Well, those mangoes are going to die.
We need.
It's eagles. It's not archers. Leary can micro. Lily, don't worry.
Oh,
It's
look
eagles.
Look
You
at
can
At
this.
micro.
this point, we don't micro every single unit. We see the bigger picture. There's no time to micro every single unit.
When we switch.
Yeah.
What did you say about Michael?
7:30, right? In 40
24
seconds.
to
Okay.
27 and 30, you're right.
Yeah, I think that makes
Yeah,
sense.
just.
In Canary
But that's too slow. The next play.
This is where my League of Legends micro comes in.
Next 6 minutes, we're gone.
And the question is, what do we even do here now? Against hand cannoneers. That's so bad.
You know what you have to do, right, Jordan, against Cannoneers? All at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, oh god.
Okay, it's not looking too. Actually, when it was looking better before Leary stepped in.
Switch.
Score was super close. What happened?
Hotkeys, all hotkeys, we forgot. Just go. Go for the hotkeys. Options.
That's happened when there is microing to Mango.
In front and then
We have no units. We have nothing else to micro.
I hit Elite Eagle on the way, like 10 eagles,
I had
raiding
on
the
the way.
gold,
What do you have to
and look
offer?
at this.
forehand cannoneer.
That's-
Yeah, you don't have food.
Disaster.
Go back with those. Yeah, send it back to the bomber cannons.
trap.
Don't lose it. Give the position. Go to the TC. Or to the TC with the castle. With the bomber.
We need to raid Peter. Market, good job, good.
Optimistic.
Yeah, bring,
I mean, they also
bring
have
these hand
cannoneers.
cannoneers
What do we
to
do
the
with
traps.
those? We are out-saved, actually.
To the traps and with the bomber cannon.
That's
Outskilled.
the sad part. Like we didn't look
Outskilled, no outsave.
Even the map is
Lyric.
terrible, because it doesn't matter if Mem or Needy plays, or like...
I
an
don't
empty
think,
player
I
plays
said
the
to
first
believe it was not random, honestly.
We want to win in Arabia too.
Jordan even said Arabia Arena is better. Do you want a Arabia
We want the Arabia.
rematch?
Does it look like
You want Arabia revenge? Hans versus South.
Black Forest, Villager War.
Destroy you. boy.
Oh!
First 3 minutes, you and me.
Destroy you. You and me.
First
Open
3
it.
minutes, you and me
I
open.
destroy you.
Black Forest.
Let's go.
No, there, I cannot kill him right away.
Okay.
At least you have to
GG?
type it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Total domination.
Total brutal.
This is what
The
it is.
first and last win in
know.
NSC for the casters.
And for you.
You're done. You're done. And
And
you
for
lost
me,
against a
I still have a
1200.
chance.
I mean, just to let you know, okay?
That was solid. Solid job, team.
Did we at least turn some buchlos?
You want a rematch on Arabia or what?
Black Forest, only Black Forest for me.
Black Forest and Memp and
Villager War, I will.
Okay.
Villager War 9 minutes, like they're out.
That's fair.
Okay, Black Forest, Memp, and
I
Downer
I want to
starting.
rush as well. I want to do the next...
I'm ready. You'll see.
Oh,
He will
boy.
lose Villager War, and there will be 3 empty
I
minutes.
think.
Like.
I think.
The house
You like
just send
3
him to Arco
minutes?
fight.
What else? What else are we doing?
I'm wondering if
If they only pause for 2?
they only like pause for 2, just like a little bit less of a pause for
No,
them.
we can-
I mean,
we
I
can
just
try
want to
for
help.
it.
He
You
paused
know?
for
I mean,
4 minutes now.
that was utter destruction. It wasn't even close. You know,
I'm ready.
Yeah.
4
like
now.
Titanic.
we just kind of skated to victory. So
I already hosted.
I, for one, would like a challenge.
Oh. Okay.
5 minutes.
Well, it wasn't just a strategic win.
Did you...
Like,
Yeah.
6
Switch your
minutes.
hotkey?
Well, I mean, and that's the value we have as casters, right? We're strategically minded. These
Okay, I think the trash talk has
Okay. Mem?
gotten up so high that we are actually motivated
And AC Black Forest. Yeah.
to take the win.
Always...
Unexplored.
Put always...
Oh.
Guys, we have to equalize the set.
Mongols.
We will have
Didn't look like it last game.
we have Teutons against Mongols now.
Do you have your hotkeys?
Tatu the only one laughing.
Memp, do you have your
oh yeah,
hotkeys?
hotkeys right when you enter, maybe.
We don't have hotkeys either. It's equivalent.
It's fine.
No, just
Nah, you
just go.
Look at Mem. Like he can play without hotkeys. Not like not like it makes a difference anyway.
you don't need for a villager fight. No. You need hotkeys for a villager fight?
Memp has 8 different groups.
He micros the villagers like others.
One at a
with the
time.
monks.
Yeah.
Doubt you, Mem,
You didn't have the art. That's not how you spell Leary's name.
Liri.
Mem, if you lose villagers, you don't need houses.
Oh, baby. Oh.
He's just gonna wall.
Who's the second one? Who's taking over from us after 3
I
minutes?
think you go.
Okay.
Doubt I want to
Especially if
see
we're in
total
like some
domination
villager
from you again.
fight.
Not
I
unlikely.
don't trust myself there.
Okay. Explored.
I'm used to it. What? What is that?
Oh, that's an easy wall, Memp. That's an easy wall. But otherwise, no, Memp, we need a wall.
Boom. Wall.
What
Is
do we
that a
have?
rage forest?
We also have a Civ
Map?
win.
No.
I would have clicked
Must be
blue
Black Forest, right?
immediately with these pro
Do
players.
we
coming
need
forward.
loom after this Memp. Cancel. No, it's not needed. He says.
No.
Oh god, we are
Oh,
lost.
no.
It's
We don't do loom
They
either.
can update the score.
Oh, but we win that scout fight.
You're
We
gonna
win that
micro
scout
by
fight.
We're getting out
Because-
micro by Mem.
Oh, God. And he didn't do anything.
Literally just clicked and let it go.
Stop it, stop it.
Don't let him.
Oh, the quick
Don't let
Break it, break it, break it.
I've never seen Mem that serious.
Oh no!
Hoppa! Block him!
How much
Stop
wood did
blocking!
you just lose? I think we just lost 50 wood.
Okay.
Kill a scout?
Loom is not in. Loom's not in. We don't have.
What are you killing? You didn't kill anything. Where is your scout? Where is your scout?
Okay, 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
He has no scout. He's a noob.
Scout, I have to step in. Change hotkeys, change hotkeys. Change hotkeys. Change hotkeys.
I'm not gonna give answer my tornado.
Okay, Nilly steps in. 3 minutes.
Switch.
Hotkeys.
Take the wall. Take the wall. He's a noob. It's Nicky.
I kill a scout, I kill a villager.
He's not
Did
gonna
you
see.
kill the scout
Yeah,
out?
but
Ah.
it's in the damn hell.
It's in the damn hell.
I lost one only. You're gonna lose more.
Glay. Oh, another one to the damn hell.
Go wall now. He's gonna. Wall the bell. Wall here, man.
Maybe he's always an expert of Black Forest when he's watching.
You make me fan. We are so close. If I send to you, I'm too close to the TC. So easy to get. Nah, it's not fun.
I agree with him.
We have to.
And we get.
It's fine. They are 3 minutes without playing. We recovered the wall during those 3 minutes. Oh,
Oh,
kill
you
it
bought
now.
yourself and
Let's
learned-
go.
Okay, never mind. Oh.
Don't wall. Wait. Duški, and don't you have minutes TC can TC.
Just wall.
We don't have wood.
Oh my god, he got it.
Wall. It's almost wall there. Wall.
Yeah, but we don't have wood for
Just
that.
make it and we yeah, we cannot.
Yeah, you can wall.
Yeah.
That will they die?
We don't
Won't
have
be
the
in time.
resource.
Leo don't know to build fight. No,
This
he's
is
never
hard.
walling. See?
What, Liri?
So Lucy know the advantage.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Okay, por favor.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You don't have the hotkeys?
Yeah, because he went straight into Vil
shit.
fighting. He went straight into Vil fighting.
Shit.
15 more
Okay,
seconds.
put the hotkeys for him, for Dash.
Okay.
Yes, put the hotkeys.
But then I can quick while he
I will,
says,
I will.
okay.
Okay, go.
Okay,
Fast,
okay.
fast. Come on.
Oh, that was like trying to make sure they are like
killed
trying to
things,
wall.
You lost things.
I killed like 2 villagers.
Show the
lost
quick
one.
wall.
I
Show the
lost
quick
the
wall
village.
there.
You lost the scout.
Open field, quick wall.
Jordan,
I don't see.
why do you wall? Villagers.
Villagers coming. Villagers coming to your TC.
Bah.
TC, like.
Oh, walk him in.
Now I
Walk
play
him in
against
under
the
TC.
TC.
Yeah.
Now I play against anything.
Let's
okay?
not try to lose 3 wills again, man.
No. Oh, what you did? You hit the tone center?
Okay. So
Why are you triple points?
we have 12 wills. Oh.
We have 17.
Yeah. Wanna borrow some?
Okay. No, we have 9 wills.
We're fine. We'll recover now.
Our TC is working
Put
fast.
Willis on wood. Put 2 villas more on wood. Okay.
I think Mem should just take over till the end of the game. How did we get here?
We want a rematch.
I don't.
They don't know. He was like, let's
some
will war.
farms?
Let's will war.
Farms, I guess.
We need more wood. Don't we have
Those
like
will
sheep
run
to get
out
at the
soon.
top?
Yeah. There's ships on the lake.
The villagers. When you.
That's one.
You'll have to make like tons of villagers.
Okay.
We can't go up.
Oh yeah.
Keep going.
We need
They're already
sheep
blaming
at
the
the top or something. Oh, I don't want to play this.
We need more food to
You
queue up
have 40
villagers.
seconds, Jordan.
We need more food to queue up villagers.
Oh yeah, let's go with
You need to
shellfish.
queue up as many.
Yeah, you can take shortfish there. Get that and then get the
We need a
hotkeys.
house soon.
That's not good.
Make the house when you get
That's
the
a
wood.
lot of moving. You will queue up one.
Give hotkeys soon.
We're Persians as well. Drop all the food and queue up villagers.
You have 4 seconds.
Hotkeys.
Shift click
Should
to
queue
gear.
those villagers.
To the ship.
Okay, Mem takes over against no one.
Let's go, ma'am. Now we
Okay.
got this. Let's go, ma'am. I believe.
How
Now
is
send the
this?
villager. Yeah, now you can quick wall me.
Oh, man, no, we need wood.
Yes, let's go with the lead balls after.
Well, what is happening here,
You
man?
got this, you got this.
Committing half of our eco. That's half our eco.
We believe that you will break it.
And now it's 4 layers.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my.
Nearly, have you never seen
You
one
need
of
to
Mem's
believe.
BF games? This is how it always looks.
Why?
committed to this
Ma'am, that
point, not
doesn't
going
work. 2
Fix
minutes.
this, fix this.
2 minutes.
It's fine. In 2 minutes, you'll break that first layer.
But we need more wood, ma'am.
No, it's fine. It's Dark Age walls. You got this.
Oh, God. What
You
is
have a
happening?
lumber camp, Mem?
You know you have 3 legs as well.
We have no lumber camp because you killed all of the gates that were dropped earlier and lost all of our wood.
It's like 25 per
Honestly, losing the gates was worse than losing the villagers.
You can make one. Oh, okay, you're
dear.
not having house problem for a while.
They lost like 5 vills.
What time is? Should we give them more time? Like, doesn't feel fair to
Maybe.
Yeah, I think. What did I
Look at
say?
the
We
score.
should increase it to 5 minutes.
Okay, 1 more minute, and then I'm taking over again, right?
Correct. Then they get to jump back in.
This
Well,
is only
maybe
2
we'll break in
villagers
time.
fight.
Let's go. You can do it.
But is that
Oh, I
worth
go
it?
fix my hotkey.
Okay, yeah.
Your professional assessment. How's this going, Viper?
Yes.
Okay, switch in 20 seconds,
Gonna
ma'am.
say them.
20
You guys
seconds, you can go
should be happy that you're up 1-0.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I
Because
think
we
makes
should be
sense
happy we're
that
up
you
1-0.
always play last before the 2
Potentially.
minutes
I will
break.
give you. Okay,
I
we
always
have better
forget about
walls
the shift
now.
click.
Okay. Lumber camp,
Yeah,
and
we go-
ma'am, I will take over.
Okay. Hotkeys. Hotkeys. Don't forget hotkeys.
I think you have to go up.
Put the hotkeys.
They're about to. We just rewall with 2 left, 3 villagers.
Sneak.
Nearly will not go Wilvor.
And one more. You know? One more.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Just with one only. Let's go.
Set to eat. You enjoy the food? No. Well, better than yesterday. Okay, well, that's
Okay. We're on the path to recovery.
Of course.
I feel it.
We did on purpose. They have
Yeah.
3 minutes idle, you know. It's not fun if you play safe.
Exactly.
They are so try hard, you know.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
It's gonna be 2-0. Remember my words.
Something like that.
How's Nili?
Nili, Dad, why are you attacking that one?
So good.
Yeah. Ay. That's your plan. I see. But I think they will be in Dark Age forever. Look at our wood count out. You don't care, right? You wanna drop a tower maybe?
Gordon, that's you in 40 seconds.
Yeah.
House with that bill.
Just one more.
You did.
Bring even another village now and one more, you know? Stone and a stone there. Good.
What are
In
these
10 seconds,
farms?
change the hotkeys for dash.
What are these farms?
Well, keep doing economy.
Oh boy. Dad, we're switching.
Let's go dash.
We're switching.
Come on.
Right.
I didn't do anything.
You second. No, you were trying to kill my walls. Good job, Doubt.
Oi.
Set up.
Just keep walling.
Where did you find food?
Yeah. Okay.
Candies.
I even put the market. Like, what more you want from me?
It's all Dow can offer.
The berries and
He is running out of space to wall. So we don't clear the table or microphones?
The microphones.
just wall at the back. Yeah, the back.
The thing is, in 5 minutes, no one is playing and we're in.
And that's true. But then again, if Mamb is playing,
It might not matter.
Pass.
Just
he
a
might
power
even
there.
win. Oppa!
No, wait, don't do it.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see, one more. Can you one more? Let's check there if they are.
Faster.
Oh, they are in. They're in.
You're not in the...
He'll try to
You did a wall.
Yeah, but you're fine. You don't need villagers. Let them fall.
Make some palisade.
We have 10. 10 is enough.
Make some palisade so you don't let.
Just have enough food to drop a TC after.
Let's go to the TC with that village.
What
Don't
was
lose that
that
village.
quick wall
The TC.
attempt?
We're faster. We're not though.
Look at the tryhard already. And now.
Drop it. Between
Drop
the mining
it!
Look at him trying to wall.
What is? Why?
You don't need to cancel. You can delete.
We should
it,
pull
so
more
you can-
villagers, no?
Jordan.
Against it. Pull the wills. Oh no.
Persian TC.
Pull wills. Pull wills. Pull
Question is,
wills.
will we have time to go FK? If we go FK when we didn't put villagers in?
This is rough. This is
Well,
rough.
I'm after this.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
switch in 3
Now.
seconds.
No, no.
Switch.
You don't need hotkeys. Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
They
Can we
have
somehow
score,
get
but I think
castles?
that's
We have
going
some,
to
2
change.
boars there at the bottom as well. Oh no. Score's pretty even. I don't know why.
Walk him in so he cannot escape.
We don't need to wall there, man.
Let's see, ma'am. You okay, ma'am?
Let's fight.
Why it's always hardest for you, man?
And what are the wills doing?
What is?
What? Why? 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 Why did we do that?
Nice. Make more farms.
What is that? Psst, he says.
God.
It's a sneaky strategy.
It's a sneaky strategy. They won't expect it.
Yeah. I think he saw that everything blow up in the middle.
But why is what is?
He's trying to outmicro. It's fine. Oh, be when he will, bro. You guys don't.
Why are we building a second barracks?
Well, Slavs, right? Makes sense.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe are you getting out to micros here? What the fuck?
Right? They're not allowed to play now.
They will not.
Well, I can tell.
Yeah.
Ooh, good point. And you jump in?
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'll take over. Queue some builds, man, if you want to.
You,
Run a bit.
You have stuff.
Run a bit.
You're AFKing soon.
Yeah, let's not take fights.
Send them to the TC. Those villagers will die if they're AFK. Actually, leave the ass.
With
Let
market?
the micro.
Stop.
Switch.
Okay, let's see who wins the villager war now.
Hotkeys.
Put hotkeys and kill back.
Kill the villagers.
Let's go, Leary.
Let's go, Leary.
We kill Wilbur. Who doesn't kill?
Now kill. He's not gonna fight. He's all
Yeah, I'm AFK. I'm basically not playing.
No, Leary is micro better.
Still doing better job than me. He's always on the kill.
Man at arms? You're still 30 pop. You're losing your
villager
TC.
numbers are dropping by for you guys as well.
No problem. Make the TC.
You're losing
one
villagers. One
dies.
down. Another one down.
It's actually insane.
Unbelievable.
You don't know many times you will be defeated.
How do you still fight in this million, man? Okay.
The one is free. Oh, that one is free. Oh, to the wall, to the wall.
We still 1 minute. Kill all.
Wait, wait,
Here, you are a god. This is the pop.
Kill the villagers. Now get ready.
Do I
Make
need,
the
do I
TC.
need
Make
to
the
play?
TC.
Not really, actually.
50 seconds. 50
Douche him
seconds.
again. Douche him again.
Find the wood. Maybe here. Maybe he has the wood here. Let's see.
Or
Or
is
he's at the back. Might be there.
Yeah, to kill the villagers.
Oh, they have no TC. Just kill all. Yeah, all the farmers. In 20 seconds, put the hotkeys for
Man at
that.
arms. Careful of that.
All right, what do I need to do?
Keep booming.
Run villagers.
Yeah,
The
and
wheelbarrow
maybe
is the
some
best
houses
approach
to
we ever
defend
did.
there.
Right. Or maybe you start those houses if you can right before your end of your turn.
Thank you, Jordan.
Hotkeys, nearly. One for dash.
Move the villagers. Oh. I mean, small. Details.
Vamos,
You can,
let's
you
go.
can. Go.
Yuseco, try to find with the men at arms.
Oh, don't try that.
You got the men at arms there, and then kill. He's down. Kill. Another village. Just kill now.
Douche
That
him
one,
again,
that
douche
one.
him again.
That low HP. You got it.
Douche again.
We made it fine, man.
Oh God.
No, he's over there.
One there.
What?
There somewhere.
No. They want to.
Of course, I just saw it. They're
Yeah.
checking everything
Yeah,
for
but
us
it
as
needs
well.
to be
There's
around.
no space. Exactly.
Oh, there's no space.
Good job.
Make sure that we have
Make it
the
range, I
house
guess?
town center as well.
But that house is not done. That house is
Oh, take the farm delete. Take the farm delete.
Don't
Take
move.
villages in the
Yes.
town center. Take villages.
So let's in the
Yeah,
TC.
there. Take the farm delete. Take the farm delete.
Market.
There's a, take the farm delete.
Archer range maybe.
Yeah. Make here an archery range.
Market.
No, it doesn't work anymore.
We could technically
it's
get
not
the
close
those
enough.
3 boars.
It's not close
actually.
enough. It's not.
Put house there.
Just do it.
I think we should do a tower there.
TC. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's
It's fine.
Make a
it's
range
not
at
in the
home as
range.
well. Make a range at home. Make a range at home.
Not in the range,
Yeah, I
right?
don't think so. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Make
Okay,
long
that's good
gold.
for us. Okay, we can take those boars if we have time for it. We have some idle villagers as well,
We
plenty.
don't need gold. We have the market, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
We have
Just
six-
keep that scout alive.
Fuck is the delete key on this?
We need gold.
Just
gold.
cancel the wall. Like
Just cancel like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Manually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a
We
lamp
can
there
go
or-
down there.
or there.
Yeah. We have massive amount of idle TC and idle villagers. We
Whoa,
can
whoa,
get a
whoa.
boar if we find time for
Yeah.
it.
In 20 seconds,
you
you have
next
to give me
or
the
should
hotkeys again,
Technically,
right?
wood upgrade could help us. We could buy some food. Yep, nice. And build archers.
Wall those villages in.
Watch the boar. Memp is taking over in 20 seconds.
Okay, when you lure this, give me the hotkeys, okay?
Okay,
There is-
that works. Yeah, perfect,
You're it?
perfect.
Hotkeys, you can put the
He's
hotkeys.
don't hit anything these days. It's
Good job.
What the
That was well played, Dash. Well handled. Okay, man, we need archer range.
Okay, we're back on
Just hop
food.
this for everyone.
Farms could be a thing. Farm upgrade is also something we could go for, but we don't need to.
Okay, we have 2 villagers dying, but that's probably okay behind
Yeah.
these walls.
Let's make sure that our archers are on
Need one
stand
stone.
ground.
Do we still need a stone to repair TC? Oh yeah, really?
We have less villagers, but we have wheelbarrow.
That one can sneak around.
We have more villagers now.
Okay, maybe build.
Can we
Okay,
go up?
when are they pausing
We have very
again?
little space.
Are you pausing after John?
I'm
No,
next
they
to
aren't,
I
right?
can go up.
Yeah.
Because
Just
I
need one
played.
more set.
Yeah.
So then you, and then they pause
Gives me
while
a
I'm
tower.
playing.
Okay.
Get that.
Then I will try to build you like 2-minute arms or something on their side again, so
Just
we
so
push
that-
back on
Better go
micro.
up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe
We
even
have
archer
2 more
range.
boars maybe we
I
take?
need to
Oh,
be a key
archers.
player.
Yeah, Memka
Oh,
micro.
micro time.
No, I'm after the Jordan.
Do we have fletching?
No.
Micro Memp. Nice!
What nice, he didn't do anything.
He lost the archer.
He lost an archer.
Only one?
Good for
Ooh,
the
we're
stand
gonna
there.
tower.
Okay, I think we can
Mem
take.
always make tower Black Forest. They do
And we
nothing.
could take another boar if you feel
Actually,
like
keep
it.
those archers. I will micro
Okay.
them. I will micro them.
Armor might be an option for our archers.
Finally, the first time in this
Is
tournament.
that his villager taking our gold?
Exactly. The tower is
It is.
Taking
Yes,
our gold.
it was.
switch in 30
I
seconds,
will
ma'am.
micro them. I'll
Okay.
run them. Just wait. I will micro.
He's so excited.
I'm excited.
15 seconds.
I'll get my archers finally. Switch the hotkeys.
Okay, I will try to get both boars.
I like this.
Okay.
Still, let's try to fix idle villagers. as
Both
well.
boars, and we just have to hold this hill. We can't lose this.
Yeah, okay. I will take over, ma'am.
Let's see the micro finally.
The board, remember, okay? He has all the upgrades. I don't know if I did the horse collar, so.
Do ballistic. Move.
We're recovering well.
Lily,
And let's see what he got
you
to
can make
offer.
another archer range with the village forward and try to kill the village there.
More vills coming forward.
It's Nili. Leary, we all set up all this for you. Oh, yeah.
Nah, not even, Leary, not even, not even with archers, Leary.
And after that, when you're done, shift click them and go FK again.
Sell wood and buy stone.
Did we lose anything?
We have a lot. And make it over there.
Oh, we don't, still only
No,
105
well,
on
we
stuff.
can still sell more.
Time is the issue, right? And we have FK players, so you will have to run away.
Now you killed more. Just hold because
Yeah, but
now
you
they.
need to run away because
I
everything
think
will
there's
die.
there's now against nobody, right? Yeah.
Yeah, after him, there's nobody.
It's nothing.
No, it's 32 and 32 change, no? Or not?
No,
33?
33. Multiples. of
Yeah.
three.
Oh. Jordan, man, you come up with good stuff here. Yeah. Now we need FK. I don't think there's time. 20 seconds. But all
Yeah,
those
you have a
villages
stone. You
to
can
be
make a
idle
tower
after
down and
one,
kill it.
right?
In 10 seconds they cannot repair. Make the tower.
Where, though?
Use in front and then he kill it. He cannot fight.
You're done.
Cannot
There-
repair.
Right.
It's
Oh,
done.
one.
Nobody. Let's dash.
My turn.
Give the hotkeys. Take the hotkeys first.
Oh,
Oh, that is so intense. Jesus.
Put the tower there. It's in the range. I hope.
Like you have no preparation going into it, right? You see, okay, now they sent like 10 wilds, 5 archers, and like it's
Why he's still repairing? Okay, not anymore.
we have one villager prepared at the bottom, and I also produced some men-at-arms at their
Put the
base.
village inside.
Yes.
Let's go.
How's our
And you
situation?
kill all those.
How many villages do we have? 41. We are in
His
much
village
better
to get
position.
goal. With the village here
32.
on the bottom. Yeah, kill that. He's one. He's
Definitely upside, but
Look at their base as well. We have men-at-arms in
his
their
base.
base.
We got men at time. Yeah, send it there.
huh? No, we're not.
With
We're
the
not.
noise at the bottom.
Ah, yeah, true.
Tato,
If
everything
village
is
here, dash. Just get them. Just move to goal. Oh, kill this. Ooh, love it. Love it. And this tower now, it will go down for him.
Let's buy some more food.
Ah, yeah.
Let's try to get the boar, and maybe go for this
We have 15
stone as
villages
well.
idle.
Yeah, mine it.
And build more skirms
36.
if we can.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we
put the
can use the
farmers. Put the
market.
farmers. More farmers.
How did that villager end up there? What the fuck?
You can kill it.
Where
Yes.
where
Kill
do
it
we have
down.
so many
Nice.
villagers idle?
Sell wood, and buy it maybe
Yeah, okay,
stone
that
and make a
makes-
tower
that
here.
makes sense.
And
That
then we
makes
kill all.
sense.
Okay.
Sell the wood,
Switch in 20
buy a stone,
seconds.
and make a tower here. Fast.
Switch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, just do it.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Fast.
Yes.
Put the hotcase
Send-
if you can. Put the hotcase.
Send
But what
villagers
does
from
it
the
do?
tower now, ma'am, as well. We have 5 idols there. And make sure on the other side to, if you find the time, to use with the men-at-arms.
Let's
Nice
go down.
switch.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
Micro mem. Okay, okay. Can build archers. On the other
Four.
side, we can use those men-at-arms. Stout's macro is not that great. Maybe
Check wood line again.
Yeah. I think you have to send.
No, they disrespected you.
Towers,
How do you
towers-
feel?
You're
and-
right.
and
Even
Russia.
better tower than into freaking blood.
Archer. Yep.
That's good for us. That's good for us. Nice, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah.
Micro down the archer.
It should not be possible.
Ball him in, ma'am. Okay.
Good. You have Archer to
Uh,
kill Bills.
We have to go. Yeah.
Some point we need to set up more farms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back here.
But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Check his wood line maybe with the men at arms.
Arms, yeah. Those words can go back. Nice. More skirms. I think skirms are better than archers right now.
Your villager, Dad, your villager's running the wrong way.
Shoot his archer.
It's just mapped out.
Okay, look at their base if you find the time.
Huh? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Maybe we bring those men at arms back through
Yeah.
the wall and hit behind.
Let's try. Yeah. Switch in 30 seconds, ma'am. Okay, he's rushing. Build before. Front of it. I think you need to send wills if you want to hold the tower. And you might need to buy stone.
We have to
soon
switch.
as well. Switch.
Okay,
Switch.
The Menatans are coming from behind. The Menatans are coming, and you can kill it. You see? You kill the farmers. Let's go! Just take the board there. And make a mill even. There's 2 towers.
Scrubs are coming back to do it on their maps, I think.
Oh, kill. This one is killing. The tryhard is real. There's no more
I know.
smiles anymore.
I
Did
know,
you see?
everyone
They are
went
not screaming
everyone
like,
went
I'm
silent.
killing the villager. I'm killing Noel. Hold down. What happened now?
It's amazing. The score is so even too.
What
It's so
happened now?
funny.
I'm killing everything. You're
You
new.
changed a little bit now when you're doing fine. In the beginning was shut up, let me play, Nelly, let me play. And now he's like dancing. Like when I
Got another tower up.
But the good count. I think we're still ahead.
Let's see.
Yeah? We have Bilbo.
When we switch in 42, yeah, we need to make the transition better with the hotkeys. We need to remember.
We don't have villages at all. Well, prices are shit now.
In 10 seconds, the hotkeys nearly. Yeah, hotkeys. Let's go.
Yep.
Vamos.
I got to like how Leary is always excited when he's his turn. Like.
Okay, transitions are getting better. Okay, we're thinking about Castle Age here.
He really wants to win
now?
this one.
Who play after Leary? Nobody, right? So it's me against
Yeah,
nobody.
we can buy.
Yes.
Maybe you can win.
Maybe you have a chance.
We'll try.
Okay, and cancel the villager behind, and we can go up.
I think.
Drop some food.
Villagers on stone before going up. Castle there, game over.
Oh yeah, that's. Yeah,
But I think they're going
will be
to
good. We
go
can't
up
close so
very
much,
soon
right?
as well,
Well, just
right?
to prepare a stable for Mem as well.
Opa.
Make a stable.
You don't need to babysit. He's not even looking.
Don't let him see it. Nice.
But do you know how well that
And
feeling
maybe
is? How
build
good
a
it is,
stable on the
though?
other side as well.
Just kill
Ooh,
villagers.
that's ugly.
No,
That's
but
good
now
for
we need
them.
to focus on more
Yeah,
important
okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Lost the sneak there.
Sneak.
Okay.
We scouted it.
Surprise!
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 Everything there.
It was a sneak, man. Nobody see it.
Okay. Do we somehow get other resources? Not really, right? Yeah, we need to reclaim this area for gold control. So we'll have
Must be
50 workers
45
there.
there.
In what minute do we switch? 45. No?
Yeah.
1 minute more.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
build
can
a
still
second
queue
stable
right
in
away. It
dash.
doesn't matter, right? Just queue villagers after.
Okay. And I think with the amount of gold we have, I think we have to play light calf.
Just queue
Build
up.
scouts. And
Queue up
armor.
and put the villagers
Make
after.
plus 2 in the blacksmith. +1, sorry. It's
I think I delete the blacksmith.
oh, really?
Put villagers on stone.
But now stone villagers are idle.
Make the blacksmith.
Way more on stone.
Make
Oh,
the
we build,
blacksmith.
do we
If you
want to
don't
build
put
a
them on stone,
castle?
I will just
between?
buy stone. So
Dowd will find his way.
I will get
Go there.
stone with the
Make the
castle.
blacksmith.
Dowd will find his way.
Run to
I
the
have to
tower.
think how if you look at this.
Switch hotkeys.
Yeah, go left. Try
to
to
the
save
tower.
the towers.
Okay, 10 more seconds, sorry.
Okay. We are running, ma'am.
Do we have
Scout,
to fill
scout
up points
production,
on
ma'am.
the... Okay.
They're not playing anyone now right now.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
Siege workshop, ma'am. Scouts. I think
Oh, oh! Opa, opa, opa.
did delete and house. I think we need to delete the house as well. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think it also makes sense to lead this house, so we have a bit more space there for movement.
That's what you think. Are you guys winning?
Now that we've made it to Castle Edge, I think we clean you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Siege too strong.
Yeah.
All you have is skirmishers, few archers.
But we have Persian TC,
Cleaning
right?
up our vills on your side of the map was pretty big, though.
Yeah, I know.
I think if they were left up, then we'd
Mem
be
used
like
the scouts?
sending knights from behind. So
Yeah.
that was pretty clutch.
Yeah,
send all
that was important.
That was very.
That way we have a chance now again. But we're still fuel age,
Ooh,
so...
the stone walls behind the
Go, go.
TC.
Yeah. No. Kill the TC.
Yeah.
And build knights. We killed the TC. Okay, and send the archers next to it as well. Like this is full focus. I think we can kill the TC. Yeah, send all the.
No, it's fine. No.
Send build knights and light cav. Okay, this is good. Yeah.
Well, how is
And
the
there's,
situation with the
use the
castle
blacksmith.
age and the TC?
Some armor.
Vibes, right?
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
And after that, build some scorpions, I believe.
Wow. Yeah.
Nice. Now we reclaim the gold. 30 seconds.
Oh!
That was pretty close. Pretty close.
Okay, Persian bonus.
Yeah, that saved us.
It's like, okay, monastery. Man,
this feels
okay,
like
switch
Huang.
hotkeys.
Okay, hotkeys.
I'm taking over, right?
And yeah, Nilly goes in. Yeah.
Let's go, Dowd. Let's go.
Alrighty.
TC's down.
TC down.
Kill the gate. And you have the scorpion, so you cannot do anything. And then my goal, so we have the goal. Look at the score! Look at the score! Dash!
We're back
okay,
in the
let's
lead,
cast, let's
baby!
cast. Okay, who's gonna take this game, Dash?
I mean, obviously us, right? Look at
Yeah,
us. We have the
that's
we
really-
have
I
the
mean, we are not
military,
biased, right?
numbers. They're stuck on feudal age skirmishers into light cabin knights.
Yeah, they're doing plebs.
They
cav
lost
archers,
their
as
they
you can
lost
see.
their TC. No
They
more
lost
villager
the timing.
production.
They lost the
Dowd,
timing.
where you want to
Exactly.
put it?
And what?
Look, they
the
probably don't even
momentum.
have. They probably don't even have knight armor yet.
Yeah, but the monks are coming. The monks are coming as well.
Okay, knight looping into our economy in the back.
You can see Dowd is starting to complain excuses. Look at Dowd excuses now.
Did you just delete?
Dowd delete everything. Dowd delete is coming for the castle.
What are you doing,
It's gonna be another castle. Unbelievable. Let's go!
You have to send everything down.
Couch giving
Now
us
you
the
have to say-
game. Yeah, there is a monk. We
Down.
convert the knight.
No,
the knight, the knight,
monk,
the knight.
down.
Yeah. Take the castle down with the ram. He sent
it
the
a
billion.
conversion?
He sent
Ooh,
the
the camel. We
billion.
got the camel. We got the
Okay.
camel.
No, you have to get the
That's
castle.
big.
You have
That
to get the
castle will never be up.
Is he throwing, Larry?
Absolutely throwing. Look at this.
Can you feel it slipping?
Titanic.
God.
Jordi, what do you think about this game? Is there a way to come back or not?
How?
Let's go.
It's the oh, the quick wall.
Oh!
Come on, be a man and call the GG.
Massive quick walls.
Walk here, walk here. I think
All right, still trying to loop around.
the castle is gonna be
Not
down, I
over
believe.
yet. They're still producing camels.
Oh, the castle is down. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, they still have archers.
You take over,
camels.
Dash.
We
Just
gotta
wall.
be careful.
Yes, but we have the towers, you know?
I think
Also, we're
Switch it, the
I
hotcase.
think
First
I should
hotcase.
have been playing
Hotcase.
1 minute.
Switch, switch, down, switch, switch, switch. Cheating.
Oh god.
Hockey did a trade card, Nearly. You did a trade card. You did a trade card. There's a trade card there.
Send Wilds to disrupt him.
Yes.
Although that will be tough.
But it's fine, he lost a lot. The scorpion is there. Careful with the scorpion in the north, the monk. This is fine. This is fine, it's completely fine. The castle is not taking anything. The castle is not taking anything. Just move there.
Yeah.
Trade with his market.
Send villagers more to the north, I believe.
Yeah. Just ignore that castle.
Yeah.
Ignore the castle. Maybe delete the
Delete those
palisade.
palisades, yeah.
Yeah, delete the palisades for Nilly. Those.
I don't know where the delete key is on this fucking keyboard.
It's here. This one.
Is that a delete key?
Yeah.
That's not a delete key.
I don't know.
We don't have a delete key.
Okay, so we don't do.
Well,
Okay.
I was deleting before and I deleted with power.
It's in my hotkeys. I also.
Okay, let's keep going. Doing Billy's then.
Okay.
Felix, what's your delete key?
I've deleted before.
I've deleted as well. Yeah, but it's other hotkeys, right?
Just tell me which key is your delete key.
It's. I don't know.
Okay.
This one.
This?
Yeah, it's delete all. It's delete all.
No, don't delete all. Nah, just keep playing. Keep
Okay.
playing.
Okay.
We
This
can't
is really
get out
bad.
of our own base because we
Yeah,
can't
just put
delete
the
all
logic can there.
Just build the town center to the right,
Yeah.
over here. You can build another man-at-arm if you want to.
Yeah.
But doesn't really matter that much. Oh, this is bad. Let's prepare some rams for when they're away.
Yeah. Careful. Careful. Don't send it there.
Did we
don't-
play too long now?
Yeah, we did earlier.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, just switch now. Switch now. Okay, and switch again at 57.
I think.
I think
we were
then
playing
we're
with
even.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, let's switch again at 57, man. Short time.
Having no delete is the most.
Yeah.
Well,
but
on
it's
yours,
different
but that's
hotkeys.
different hotkeys. So I don't know where his delete key is for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, some more farms, man.
Just chaos.
And yeah, I think we need knights and rams, or knights and light calf. Rams and light calf. But okay.
Oh, gates open.
More or gold. 1 gold, man. Oh god. Switch in 20 seconds. Yeah, it was short. We screwed up before. Repair. Who? Mem switch. Switch.
Switch. Okay. Wait, do we get 3 minutes next? Is the... You guys go AFK next, right? We have 2 markets. I love it. Or 2 trade cards.
How does that happen?
Hotkeys.
Okay.
It's catboard.
Yeah.
Or not castboard. Keyboard.
We have no villagers.
They don't have anything there, also. Yeah, break there and kill all.
Just convertville.
Convertville. And build something.
Careful, monks are rerouting under the castle.
Yeah, but he's gonna break it there.
Yeah.
Fine. He's gonna break it there. Still 1 minute more.
Still, right? Well, no, because you guys didn't stop playing until 58. So it'd be 61.
Still 1 minute there. We're going to try to recover now all the ground, and I think it's going to be recovered in a moment.
One
Come
more
on.
minute.
Attack with the light caps, the gate. Yeah, we still have 50 seconds to now make a total domination. Go. The run there, yes. Let's go. Kill all those. 30 seconds, you can kill everything. Yes. Kill all those.
Yeah, if you find any.
Let's go. Send 1 billion and maybe wall in front even. So you don't let him escape. 5 seconds. Change the hotkeys. Yes. Okay.
Oh, that was
Dance
good.
fast.
Those were 3 good
All those
minutes.
light caps.
Oh, it felt longer.
And kill all those.
That was 4 minutes, right? That I just got.
Make some monks. Make some monks in the monastery.
We have so many monks, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Pay attention, monks. You have there. Yeah, let's go. Convert it. Come on, try hard. Let's call it.
Oh, let's go.
Come on. Convert it. It's a mangonel. There's 1 elephant. Be careful. Don't go. Don't go. Yeah, kill that. Kill the mangonel. Don't lose the monk. Don't lose the monk. In the tower. Yeah, perfect. I'll go back, convert the elephant, and then it's over. Convert the elephant. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Where's the sound?
Now the mangonel, send the ram, and kill the castle. There you go. There you go. We're switching 50, right?
Yeah. No.
50.
Should we? No, we should be switching.
They're calling.
Yeah! Let's go.
Dash.
Let's go.
You won both, man.
Team casters.
How you?
Oh.
How it feels not even winning against the casters?
This guy is dragging us down, right? Jordan Mueller did good.
We're playing 2 against 4. This is a paid agent from you guys. I don't know how much you pay him, but like. Oh shit.
Well, it was a good castle.
We
yeah?
won 2-0, so it's just not worth giving them any more chances. Yeah,
Best of 5 Lear is safe. Best of 5 Lear is safe. Okay.
Dash, you're setting everything up?
Sure. Do we want to use that table, or how do we want to? This is going to be impossible to see.
Okay, well then I will trust you to do something here.
Where's my boy
Yeah.
Tyrannus? We're playing your Matrix game.
Do you mind some camera time? Okay, then let's go to the couch. Dash game with the words. Yeah, let's go to the couch. We're done, yeah. Das Race Game, glaube ich, machen wir nicht. Nee, wir machen Dash Game vielleicht. Oder vielleicht machen wir auch Race Game. Maybe we do Race Game. Just set everything up for the race game, yeah. So, I hope you enjoyed that one. Obviously, it was really chaotic, but I felt like Game 3 might have been relatively repetitive there. And we have other stuff to mix in as well. Did he not follow me? I thought we had someone here. Do you mind joining? Not at all, not at all. Okay, because as you all know, this event is heavily community funded, and we had so many people making very generous donations, and we had someone that made it here, and maybe you can tell us who you are and why you're here.
Military, we kill more units.
We're gonna move all
Economy.
of this stuff, guys.
We don't need economy.
I think these should just be shoved to the side.
Because it's 14
I'm gonna ask y'all to move.
The microphone is off. Oh, someone paid this off, so yeah. Bodacious Potato. And, well, you apparently won a raffle to spend a day here at NAC. How did we get to that?
Oh, let's see. I was watching the qualifiers, and I always kind of like dreamed of coming to an event. I think might have been NAC 4 was the first big one that I got just stunned by the production value of. So I saw your video, knew that this was going to be the last NAC, and so it was kind of a dream of mine to get to come. Like, this is my Hollywood, my pro athletes, like my celebrities to me. So I couldn't be happier to get a chance to be here. Watching that, I put in for the raffle. It was kind of pot odds after I'd already booked the trip, and you commented on the Reddit post deciding whether or not I was going to go. So I got the raffle ticket, and community energy just blew me away, and I got the draws. I had to spend an extra night in Detroit due to snow trying to get here, so I missed all of yesterday.
Oh, really? Tell me about your travels, because like you're from Colorado, right?
Yes.
So
yep, coming from
initially
Colorado.
you were planning to like travel 20 hours twice to spend not even 2 full days here, right?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Then got to Detroit. It was snowing like crazy Friday night, and a 2-hour delay became 24 plus hours. So stayed there an extra night, but I knew I was coming here. I was watching all the games the whole week, kind of as much as I could through work and the travel, and I made it here, and it's all worth the while to get to sit here, to get to see you, to meet everybody. It's incredible. Everyone's so kind, so welcoming, and I like I said, I'm still speechless, but thrilled beyond measure.
Sweet, sweet.
Missing a day was absolutely a gut punch, but that is forgotten the moment I walked in the door and started talking to people and seeing everybody at the watch party. It's beautiful. It's an incredible setup. Like I said, I'm over the moon excited and couldn't be happier to be here.
Sweet. Yeah, Bodacious Potato, I think it was a $200 raffle, right?
Yes.
Yeah, $200, and then we drew through different people. I think at the end of the qualifiers, how intense was the drawing process for you?
The drawing process was crazy intense. First, because I was watching, I think, on YouTube, and I was also like commenting in the Discord there under your channel as well, and right up to when you were just about to start drawing, and then you're so kind and so respectful about making sure that it wasn't a troll and it had gone in. The drawing process was wildly exciting. I loved the 3 polls for it because I think I was the last of the people that got a couple to show up on there. So there were 2 with 2 votes.
Yeah, I basically did a random number generator, and your number had to be picked 3 times.
Yep.
And then you basically got the ticket. So we made a long list of all the donators, and yeah, you didn't get your first draw for a very long time, and then made the big comeback.
Yeah, enormous comeback, and I was out with the dog when I heard it, and I just could not believe it. Rushed in, drug him in, and and then got on the call with you to talk shortly after. So
sweet. And you, when we talked at the qualifier, said that your rating was roughly 800, but you wanted to reach 1,000 before the main event.
I did. I did not get anywhere close. I think I'm in the 830s now. After
okay, progress.
Matches, so, but didn't get to play nearly as much as I'd like. And when it came to this last week before coming, there were a few more chances I could have played, but I chose to watch NAC. So.
Makes sense. Appreciate that. Yeah. Bodacious Potato, thank you so much for supporting the community, and I think we will have another board game prepared pretty soon, and I will walk over there. I hope you will enjoy the show, interact with all the people, and have a wonderful day. Maybe you give me your predictions for the final, Hera versus Mr. Yo.
Oh, predictions for the final. I would love nothing more than to get to see a Game 9. I think it may be And I heard earlier a couple people talking about Yo's prediction. I'm thinking 5-3 Hera.
Okay.
Is my prediction.
Seems like a common one. It was also my prediction, and I hope we see a great show and you will enjoy your evening with the crew.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Nelly.
Thank you.
Honor to be here.
I'll take the microphone away. Obviously, as you all know, we try to give you a bit behind the scenes, give you a bit the feeling, and this is now the awkward moment that I had happened multiple times where I said like, thank you, and the person continued to sit here. Exactly. Thank you so much. Luckily, I didn't go into a whole dramatic speech while he had to sit here. You're allowed to walk through the screen as well. So respectful, so wholesome here. And yeah, this is basically a bit of like a show behind the scenes day for all of us, and we can share a bit how the feeling, what NAC is for all the players. And yeah, that's the beauty. We will now go into a nice game that Dash will explain to us. And in roughly 40 minutes, we will go into the civilization draft, map draft, all the analysis there. And in 70 minutes, Hera versus Yo villagers will move. I will go over to Dash and ask him who is going to play. Remember, 100% of all the donations are going into the prize pool. We just broke 69K. Nice. So thank you all for this. And you can see production still running behind us, trying to set up this table for the best shot. We'll wait for the nod eventually there. And I think I will move over to Dash, hand him over some microphones as well. And he can take it away and try to explain the rules to all of us. Hera enjoying some table tennis. Okay, Dash. Dash, do you mind filling all of us in with how the goals... I would assume you are the host of the show?
It's not even my game, though. It's Tiermis's game. I don't want to take credit for it, but I'll attempt to explain how this is going to work. We don't have a name for this game yet, which is unfortunate. Do we have a name for the game? No, we don't. Not yet. Well, so maybe chat will help us throughout all of this come up with a clever name for the game. Essentially, it's like it's a Civ association, a word association game using Age of Empires civs. The objective, as you can see here, is we have civ names attributed to either a number or a letter, and then we have a pile of coordinates here that we will be making use of in a bit of time. This is a team game. We all play on the same team, and we're trying to score the highest number of points possible, so it's not a versus, a competitive game in that sense. Do we know who's playing first? Because then I can kind of use us to explain.
I would have thought you would have set that up. Let's get...
My bad.
Like, where's Tato? Tato is good at the game,
Tato's
right?
great at this game.
Do we have Tato?
He helped me set this up. There's Tato. Tato will probably play.
Tato will play.
Nilly, you'll play.
I will play.
I will play, and then maybe Tiermis or somebody else, maybe... We'll figure it out. But let's pretend for the time being that it was...
Dave is joining as well.
Oh, and then Dave's going to join us. Lovely. Okay.
That's good.
So the objective for the four of us is to score as many points as possible within a 5-minute timer. The way we do that is each of us will pull a coordinate from this pile with the rest of the people unaware of what that coordinate will be. As an example, I just pulled D3. So what that means is that my objective is to get my team to guess D3 by giving them a clue that relates both Franks and Chinese, because those are the two civs that are indicated by that coordinate. We have set the rule that you get one Age of Empires term, not necessarily one word. We consider, for example, Cav Archer to be a term. We're working those rules out. Again, this game is in its early stages of development. But essentially, once the other people in the circle believe they've identified what coordinate it should be, they will declare it. If it's correct, I will put it there to mark that it is correct. If they guess incorrectly, that card is dead. We can never get that point again. And within that 5-minute timer, we're going to try and guess as many words or as many coordinates as possible. There are no turns necessarily, so we will all pull coordinates at the same time. And when we feel like we have a clue that we're ready to give to the rest of the team, we will give it out. If we feel like our coordinate is too difficult at the time, we can pass on it, put it at the bottom, and pull a new card. Because perhaps as other things get eliminated, it'll become easier to give clues later on. Pretty simple. It's also one of those games. You start to play it, you learn it very quickly.
Yeah. Okay, then let's everyone pick a hidden coordinate.
Yes, and I will get the timer out.
Velez here.
I got a picture of him today. So background.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Velez is here.
We were told Velez was here. And I don't know which camera. This one. We were told he was here. No one saw him. Nobody. But everyone was telling everyone else that he was here. So we didn't know if he was here. And then someone asked ACCM if he saw him. And ACCM said yes. And I'm like, are you sure ACCM didn't just smile and say yes? And then ACCM walks in. And Larry says, ACCM, you told me you saw Velez. And ACCM says, what? No. I didn't see him. So then we were convinced everyone was trolling us that he wasn't here. And then I just got a picture of him from Roxy. He's here.
Ooh.
So, Velez, if you're here, I can't wait to see you, buddy. I'll see you later.
Why didn't he show up at the meetup?
Maybe he was.
Maybe he was. That's
And
the
no one
point.
saw him.
He's a sneaky guy.
Okay, sneaky guy.
So, anyway, let's
Dash,
let's
we've
go
got
on.
a 5-minute timer, so you don't need to do that. I think we can check the screen as well.
That works.
Can the stream see the
think they-
I think
civilizations?
they'll have to zoom in
Yeah.
kind of close.
Okay, what
So
do we
hopefully,
get?
Okay.
I'll read them out loud so that people
Okay.
understand. On the letter columns here,
Should we go a bit closer?
they repositioned it.
that might
Production
be-
repositioned
They're yelling at Nilly. They're yelling at Nilly. They're yelling at Nilly.
Oh, I heard the screaming from the other room. Oh,
it. Okay.
my. Oh, yeah.
So just for those at home, hopefully you will be able to read them, but I'll go ahead and say these out loud. So across the top here, we have Portuguese for A, we have Malay for B, Georgians for C, and Chinese for D. Over here, we have Bengalis for 1, Vikings for 2, Franks for 3, and Aztecs for 4. So those are the 8 civs we're working with this time around. The fun thing about this game is you could have infinite combinations. We even played some rounds where we put pro player names in. That maybe those will be expansion packs. Right?
Okay, I'm ready to play it.
All right, so everybody's
Yeah.
got one coordinate to start. And when we see that tick down production, that's when we will go. Go.
Architecture.
Architecture. So they could have, these could be civs that have the same architecture or don't have the upgrade or do have the upgrade.
Oh,
You can't say anything else.
That's so bad. It's okay, so probably same architecture. I could see...
Do Bengalis,
Bengalis
have the same
No,
architecture?
no. They don't.
They don't.
They don't?
No, Malay is like Khmer. But their
It's
face is
Khmer.
telling that he thinks that they had
Oh,
the
God,
same.
this is so bad. This is so bad.
I will say
So
that
say
it's Malay and Bengalis.
Well, so then say our coordinate.
B1.
Well, we got
Let's
away with that.
go!
We got away with
So
that.
bad.
That was ridiculous.
Sorry.
Okay.
We were cheating. We were cheating.
Berries.
Berries. I see Franks.
Franks and Portuguese.
But
Has to be.
A3.
Right?
A3.
Bam.
Yeah, but
Dry graveyards.
Dry graveyards. Maybe Civ that we often play. Something like Aztecs I could see. Portuguese we see a lot as well. Did someone play dry graveyards yesterday in a game? Did we have something there?
Well, it was picked in your city, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Drive
but
Graveyard?
we didn't
play- they didn't
But you
play
didn't
it.
get there, yeah.
I'm in the
But I have
category
the-
like here. But I wouldn't know better. Dry
It's somewhat
graveyards?
reasonable, yeah.
Okay.
The only
Think
other thing I
like
could think of would be like Georgian, but I
Aztecs,
don't.
Portuguese.
That
yeah.
feels obvious.
Okay, then let's go for A4.
A4.
Nice.
go.
Good job.
Oh.
I was
Tato, good job.
I was
Okay.
scared for A3.
Good job.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see here.
I'm still...
I'm going to pass this one. I don't feel
okay.
like I've got a
I
good
don't
clue.
know yet either.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh boy. I will say... Oh no, that's actually wrong. Okay.
We have so many.
Then I will say... oh no, that's close. Oh, I will say monk.
Stop switching.
Okay,
We got to
so
figure it
if you're
out.
saying monk, then Aztecs is the first one I think of, but Bengalis as well. So there's two options there. Who are you thinking of on this side?
I am
for
thinking
monks?
Portuguese for sure.
To be,
Portuguese.
Well, if that's the case, then Aztecs. is
Yeah,
eliminated,
exactly,
so it
and
should
that's
be
why
this.
Neely did that. So
Right.
you want to
Yeah.
lock it in?
Georgians is also
A1.
among Civ, though.
A1?
This
Okay, that's okay.
Dude.
Okay, fail.
Damn, dude.
This is...
Uh,
How are we... Are we this bad?
We
Oh
apparently
God,
we are,
he's
man.
so bad,
It's
dude.
not always. It's not easy.
We're just cycling them now.
That's all right. We got to start eliminating something.
yeah.
Let's see.
Take some chances.
I think I have dogs.
Docs, Malay docs.
Vikings
Viking
and
docs,
Portuguese. Vikings,
Oh, my
Portuguese, or
goodness.
Vikings, Malay?
It's got
No,
to
has
be Malay for
has to be
docs.
Malay because it's dogs,
It's got
right?
to be
Okay.
Malay for docs, and then Vikings.
Yeah.
I will down.
B2.
B2.
Bam.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good job.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we've eliminated another one, so it becomes easier, but we still have the timer. So we gotta go.
Monks.
Timer. We got
Monks.
2 minutes.
Monks.
Well,
Again.
it
Well,
has to
then
be
it's what we
Portuguese.
did. It's what we
Gal.
say
It has to
one.
be.
Bam.
Bam.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, Nilly's crushing it now.
I will say fast feudal. That's a term.
Okay, so Malay obviously for that.
It's not gonna be Vikings.
Who else goes fast?
It's probably gonna be like
Then it's probably Franks because you're going scouts, right? Like if
gonna be
we know it's Malay,
Malay.
so then it has to be one of these two because those are the only options left. And between Franks and Aztecs, I feel like I'm going Franks for scouts, but right?
I will say so.
Yep.
It's hard.
Yep.
Okay, B3.
Bam.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Different one.
Navy.
Navy.
We can
So
have
could be
Vikings.
Portuguese, Vikings.
And Malay is gone, so it has to be
A2.
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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're getting there.
Okay, we've got 40 seconds left.
Tati,
45
we need
seconds
you,
left.
Tati.
Cavalry.
Cavalry, Franks is my first thought.
And
Georgians.
That has to be. I'm pretty sure. C3.
C3.
Let's
Go.
go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're starting to pick it up.
Okay.
30 seconds. Can we get one more with 30 seconds?
Then I will say. No, I can't.
This is
Boom.
Boom.
Chinese.
I could see Vikings.
Vikings. Vikings have the most.
We have 10 seconds, but
And
Bengalis is
Carlo
also
Barrow?
really.
Well,
really
Bengalis
really-
with the villager
Ooh.
bonus.
But he's
Aztec
more,
is also like such a boom
I'm
sieve.
in.
We got to guess. Somebody commit. D2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 16 possible points in the first round.
We can do better.
We can do better. Okay, so we'll reset. We'll flip to some new civs to introduce new options here. Tiramis, you shuffle these up for us. I will. I'll set out some new civs. Some of them we can flip.
I will change all those.
Let's see, like that
Doubts.
says
Oh,
me.
I don't have anything here.
Okay.
And I don't have anything here.
Yeah. Some of these are the new ones. Let's take these out.
Oh, nice.
So we have Tatars. We have Armenians now coming in. Let us find some new ones. Maybe Koreans, Incas.
I hope this
Well,
is
like
suitably Bush League for everyone at home.
You want to do Doubt? You want to have him in there?
Doubt is good.
Okay.
Doubt
I like
is
it.
good.
I like
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Okay. So here are our new categories or rows and columns. Here in the letters for A, we have Khmer, followed by Doubt. So we're introducing one of the new DLCs here, including pro players. We have Incas for C and Koreans over here in column D. Over on this side, we have Tatars, Armenians, Japanese, and Mongols. So we'll reset that timer. Production's already ahead of me. What did I say? We got 10? I already forgot what we got. 10? We got to better it.
Not enough.
Not enough is how many we got. All right, let's all select our first coordinate. I grabbed 2 accidentally. Let me put one back. And
Okay.
production, we will start on you.
Towers.
Japanese, we have Incas as well. Koreans and Japanese.
Koreans and Japanese, right?
Incas got cheaper, but
Koreans and
more
Japanese.
right?
I'd
It's the
say
most obvious. I like
D3, lock it in.
D3.
Bam.
Let's
go.
go.
Okay.
Good start. Strong start.
Outcrop.
We
I could
have
see Tatars, always played by Tato.
Tatars, and then
Maybe Incas, maybe Khmer. I don't see Doubt.
You said outcrop?
Yep.
Outcrop.
So Tatars feels correct, and then
Did we have Koreans there in some way?
no.
no, we've had.
That's weird. Outcrop.
Oh lordy!
Anything Doubt related?
No, I don't even feel like
Did
he
we have
really played it
Incas?
that
I
much.
think it's either Doubt Tatars or it's Tatars
Doubt
and
Tatars,
like
you can-
Incas.
Doughty-Tars, is there a famous outcrop game?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Doughty-Tars, you just say Red Bull Finals or something, right?
Yeah.
Because
We gotta
beats
pick.
Tars.
We gotta
Okay.
pick.
Let's go. Big one.
I would say we are not thinking of something that is Doughty-Tars.
Yeah.
So I'm not happy.
I'm not happy either, but at
We are
some point
losing
gotta
too much
commit. We're
time.
losing
Yeah.
time.
B1.
No.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, we lost that point.
Oh, that was really dumb by me.
Okay, yeah. Really, we know which one you have.
This was not clever by me.
All right, wait. Nilly, shuffle that in because now we know. That is so funny. That is so funny.
For anyone who didn't see, he had B1.
Holding B1 and guessed it for now.
Oh God.
Okay, we're running out of time.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Fish boom.
Fish boom.
Fish boom.
Japanese fish boom.
And
maybe
doubt.
Koreans or
I mean,
doubt
it might be
again?
doubt.
You
I
don't
can't see
really-
any of these other civs really.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it can't be Japanese Koreans,
Yeah.
right? So doubt makes the most sense.
Yeah, I
B3.
think B3.
B3, I like
Nice.
it. I like
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Deer push.
Deer push, Mongols,
And, doubt.
doubt again. Is everything just?
I
doubt
think
and
I think
doubt?
it's B4.
Bam.
There
Doubt
we
is
go.
doubt is so easy.
Okay. That's pretty. Oh no, it's not easy. Okay, I have
Okay.
Age of Kings.
Age of Kings.
Kings. So Mongols, and then we would have Korean, or not Koreans. None of these. I guess it would be.
Oh, fail.
You thought you said Age of Kings. You didn't include Conquerors, so he probably thought Conquerors. So he's probably thinking Mongols, Koreans. I'm gonna go D4.
Okay.
Luckily, Dave knows me how dumb I am.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risk on this one. It's a little general, but range.
Range. I'd say Koreans, and then Armenians with the extra galleon range. I'm gonna go D2.
Wait.
Oh, you already locked it in.
Tatar trips.
That was quick.
Tatar
He
trips.
declared a
Oh,
coordinate.
the Treb.
B1.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Okay.
Outcrop.
Don't. That is,
Wait, outcrop again?
We have outcrop again.
He's cool
Nearly.
as outcrop again.
Dave has D2 after saying. This is so bad.
Folded Nilly. This is going off the rails quick. So the clue is outcrop.
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 So now we go for what was wrong last time. Because he got back to your coordinate, I think. B1.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm mind gaming and metagaming a little bit there. but-
Mules.
Mules.
Mules?
Armenians.
Armenians and
don't. B2.
B2.
Let's go.
Oh, the doubt column is completely full.
Okay, now is the hardest part.
Infantry.
No, okay, infantry. Incas.
Infantry.
Incas, Japanese or Armenians?
I'm more towards Japanese.
Yeah, I think so. It's more infantry.
Yeah, C3. Nice.
Another island.
Northern Ireland. I see Armenians. I see Koreans.
Yep, I think that's it.
D2.
D2.
Let's
Okay,
go.
infantry.
Infantry.
Okay,
We are.
Incas
we have
and
Incas,
Armenians,
That
right?
has to be this,
and
right?
then Armenians.
yeah.
Yeah,
C2.
it has to be C2.
Nice. Let's go. 30 seconds. Okay. Mule card.
Okay, so
Okay,
Armenians.
A2.
Well, it has
Commerce,
to
so
be
it has to be
A2, A2, A2.
A2.
Ah, playing the game.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Can we get one more? Anybody?
Food income.
Mongols, and then Khmers, so
Khmer,
I'm going A4.
A4.
Yes.
FC.
Should be Khmer as well because they don't need buildings. And
Yeah.
then
Japanese Tatars.
A3.
A1.
Did I guess the wrong one?
A3, A1.
It was A1.
Yeah.
I just was picking. Nobody was.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
still have to say that because I have the other one.
But
Okay,
11,
how many?
11.
11.
That's really
that
solid.
is-
World record.
Really solid.
I mean,
World
for
record.
how poorly we started,
Yeah.
that's an impressive.
I think
recovery.
Doubt made it easy, though.
Doubt did make it easier.
Doubt's
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
mode.
Doubt did make it easier.
Do we have one last in us?
I could do one more.
Tristan, you want to get in on this? Sure. Take over for a game.
Okay.
I don't know if I.
You will contribute. Okay.
All right, we're gonna get new civs.
Yeah.
Some of these can probably be flipped over. Let's just make sure we check to see if they're something we've played before.
Malians, Burmese, Malay we already had.
Malay we did.
Portuguese we
Georgians
already
we've
had.
done, but we can do them again, maybe.
What's the record right now?
11.
11.
We
were
just
five
did
out.
11. Lithuanians.
So that was one round.
Nearly.
Oh
Nearly.
Oh.
Nearly a boy.
We need one here. We didn't do Italians yet, right?
Yeah, they are new. No.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
and let's.
What
do-
was it, by the way? I didn't
let's do
hear the
this.
conclusion
We've already
of this
done
round.
Georgians, so let's do Italians and Vietnamese. Yeah.
Well, you got to 11, right?
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
But you had to guess the.
We just did Tatars.
I don't fully understand the rules, so
Okay.
I vaguely get it.
Okay, we basically, you see something like A1, and then you're trying to give the three of us a hint that hints towards A1. Italians or Gujaras. One term, doesn't have to be one word. Bombard cannon is, for example, one term.
Sure.
And we're all playing at the same time, so it's a bit hectic.
Yeah. So when you feel like you have the clue, as long as we're not trying to guess somebody else's, then you can give it. There's no like turns.
Yeah.
if that makes
And the
sense.
moment you say a coordinate, it's locked in.
So when you're discussing, talk about the civs, not the letter and the number, until you're ready to guess. Because if you say, I think it is C2, it's considered a guess, right?
Okay, got it.
I do
So-
that a lot of time, no worries.
Yeah, we can all, you can grab one off this pile. Also, if you're staring at it and you're like, I just have nothing, bottom of the pile, pick a new one.
Okay.
That's okay.
And all of us together.
And we're on the same team. Let's get maybe 5 minutes back on the clock, production, one more time for us.
Yeah.
There we have it. And when production says go, we dive into it. We got to beat 11 this time. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I have to tell everyone the civs. I didn't do that for you at home. Across the top, we have Italians, Vietnamese, Burmese, and Malians. Down here, or across the side here, we have Gujaras, Vikings, Lithuanians, and Nili.
Let's go.
All right, now we're ready, production.
Relics.
Relics. So Burmese, they've got the relic bonus in terms of
Lithuanians,
seeing them, and then Lithuanians.
Lithuanians as well. Yeah.
Right?
3C.
That seems.
C3. Great start.
Easy.
Great start.
Do we just call out whenever? There's
yeah,
no.
if you're ready, you go for it.
Relics.
Relics again. So Burmese, Lithuanians, of course, but so one of those is not correct, and then what's the most?
Nili is addicted to relics. I would say
Yeah?
Nili and Burmese, yeah.
Okay, C4.
Easy.
Are we allowed to pass?
You can pass.
Yeah, you can
put it
pass.
back
Yeah.
underneath and grab a new one because yeah, as we eliminate some, it'll get easier, right?
Oh, Ooh.
I don't like that. either.
That's tricky. I can go for
Fast feudal.
okay.
Fast feudal.
I can see Lithuanians.
Yeah,
I
they
can
get
see
the
Italians.
right,
Yeah.
cheaper, and you start with more.
Could be
food.
Gujaras as well.
Yeah. So between those,
I'm-
though, I
I'm
think I lean
more
towards
towards
Lithuanians,
towards
Lithuanians, Italians.
Let's go
yeah.
A3.
A3.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I will have 4 legs.
4 legs. So, well, Italians is still very much an option there. Vikings.
Lithuanians also a good option.
No, Viking is not for 4 legs.
No, not
but Nili
for-
loves the legs, so I will say that it's Nili and Italians.
Mm.
I will be down for that one. That's my guess. He wants
Well,
the
right. So
legs.
it can't be Italians or Lithuanians because that's already taken. So then,
A4.
tragedy.
This is Malians?
That's
Be Malian.
Malians,
Oh,
yes.
it's
Okay,
Malian.
that is the weirdest M I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to comment on it, but that's all right.
I thought it was Italians
It's
the whole
Malians.
time.
It's Malians over there. Yeah, Italians on is A.
Okay,
I will say infantry.
Burmese and
Could be
Vikings,
Vikings, right? Yeah, it has to be.
C2.
Burmese
C2.
Vikings or yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
These are just awful. The ones I'm getting here. These are just not good.
Then I will. What do we
Island.
have? Islands. I see Vikings. I see Italians. I feel very confident.
Yep.
A2.
Let's go.
Okay, Arbalest.
Yes. Okay, I see Vikings. I see Vietnamese. I'm strongly leaning towards this one. Yeah, B2.
Nice. Look at that.
They all have Arbalest, though.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can say skirmishes.
Skirmishers.
Okay, so Vietnamese combined with Lithuanians. So
So yeah, I mean faster moving.
Yeah.
that would make sense. So
And they have more armor as well, right?
yeah,
And
so
they'll ha-
B3.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, I got one.
This one is hard.
Actually, that's really tricky. What happens if no one guesses it? It just dies and we
If
rotate
we
it back
get
in?
it wrong, it just dies.
It dies.
But we have to guess once you give a clue.
Okay.
We've got a minute and 45 seconds left to go. We have 7 points on the table so far.
I don't
Man, these
know
are tough. These are tough.
Don't know yet.
Elephants.
Elephants. Burmese feels the most obvious.
I see Gujaras.
So therefore, it has to be the remaining Burmese option, right?
It's Burmese and Gujaras, no?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it could be Vietnamese.
Could
though.
be Vietnamese, theoretically. But then he might have said something like...
But like,
Elephant
it's
arches
Burmese.
isn't-
Like they are.
Let's go for this, right?
It's got to be, right?
C1.
C1.
B1.
Okay, just put it down then if it's not right.
Okay, well then I will go for a wild guess and just say elephants.
Then it has to be C1.
Well, now you're saying elephants?
I'm saying elephants.
Did
Well,
you
no, but he
screw over
wouldn't have
again?
done the mistake again.
Maybe.
I didn't look yet.
Okay,
confusing.
So, okay, C1.
How many times?
I didn't look yet.
Okay,
the first thing you should do.
Migration.
Migration?
I see Italians.
Italians and
Is it
Nilly.
B? This
Italians and Nilly?
it has to be me, yeah. I don't know why, but
A4.
A4.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
You know why he practiced 1,000 migrations? For
Oh,
the
maybe more. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I like how we haven't gotten any
Okay.
Somalians.
This is going to require some brain power.
Oh boy. We have 20 seconds.
Throwing.
Throwing.
Okay, so
it's
it's
not nearly.
Gujaras.
It's not nearly. So we can only.
Could never be
No,
Nilly.
Gujaras and Malians, right? The Quebecos and
It
the
could be.
Chacas.
Ooh, I
Eh,
like that D1.
Yeah, boom.
What a-
Oh.
That's amazing. Good clue.
Nice job,
good
Tati.
guess.
Nice job, Tati.
Okay.
5 seconds. I don't know.
Condottiero.
Italians, A1.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good job, people.
How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This
7,
wasn't
8,
right.
9, 10, 11. We tied.
We tied.
We tied. And hey,
Okay.
that's
was
T90's first go. So it's
Yeah.
new.
It was good. It was good.
Some of those are rough. With the elephant one, I knew like you probably would say Burmese, but I needed Vietnamese Gujaras.
Actually, like I
Fair
dropped
enough.
C1 earlier, so I knew that C1 wasn't. I was about to say B1, but
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think the D1, that was both the most impressive guess.
It was
or
a- it was a
clue,
good one. It
clue
was a good
and
one.
guess.
Yeah, I was
of-
like,
it
how
was
do
a
I?
good of the day.
I was
That
like, how do I do Mali and
Bro,
Gujaras?
that was awesome. That's exactly what we're looking for, though. So there you have it. We'll continue to workshop this game.
Yeah.
It'll be probably produced in a more official capacity and and be distributed to toy stores near you.
Okay. Then I think we continue like this. Tristan is doing me a favor and tries to find 2 people that will do the draft analysis in 15 minutes.
2 pro players. Go
Some-
draft 2 pro players.
someone like Jordan is typically someone
Okay.
that will be good. While Tado, Dash, and I are going to do another bit of quiz with some numbers, and we will take over the couch.
do I need the glasses?
You don't need the glasses, no. And and I probably should sit at the side because I want to. Do you want to join, Andy? We are guessing some numbers. I prepared some guessing questions.
Do you,
we
do
need
have
another
a
mic.
4th microphone?
Somewhere.
I think Tristan took it with him.
Tristan took it with him?
That's good.
Okay. Tristan? Okay. Okay, maybe I sit behind. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. That I sit behind you. And the 3 of you can then guess some numbers.
Okay.
That is
boy.
good. So
Guess
no
the
one can look
number.
into my cards. Okay.
No, we're playing a quiz game.
Draft analysis.
Have your job.
Oh, God. Tristan, draft analysis starts in 13 minutes. I would appreciate if you find 2 people that want to do it.
He wanted
No
to
one
do
wants
it
to
with
do
me.
it?
Look at him. Of course I am.
Andy and Tado?
That.
Do it.
Okay, maybe then Andy and Tado, maybe we go full distance with you guys.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's do it like this. I know the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to guess. Nah. We'll just do who is closer. I think that makes most sense.
Okay.
I have no idea what the game.
None of us.
Okay,
do.
okay, okay.
We have no idea what's going on.
Okay, we all have seen the NAC4 main event, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Throughout the whole NAC4 main event, how many farms were built in Dark Age?
Ooh.
Okay, let's think about this.
How many matches were there?
You've got 10 players.
Nice, Dave.
Playing,
Is helping us.
Playing best of 5 Swiss group stage. So that's a maximum of 25 games a day times 5, 125. We say we average that out to 4. So instead it's 100 games in the Swiss stage. Then you had an 8-person bracket, 7, 7, 9, 9. Let's average that out to 7 games apiece.
Are we playing
right?
together or against each other?
And so 8 times 7, right? 56. So 156 games. In 156 games, how many farms were built in Dark Age? What do you think, an average of like 3 farms per Dark Age? 2 farms per Dark Age?
How many?
Because I would say
how many farms are you building in on Arabia and Dark Age?
I will
Nowadays, some people are actually dropping 1 or 2 before they go up.
But it was NSC 4.
That's a good point. So, but then we had closed maps where you're dropping 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, arena 40.
Do we count on the way to feudal age as still Dark Age?
100.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
69 is my number, nearly.
He's going just over 1. He's going like 1.2 per game.
That's a good one.
Which is pretty good. I'm going to go 1.5 per game. So I'm going to go 312.
312? What do we have, Andy?
I would guess less, even like 140.
Oh, sorry, that's not 1.5.
140?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm revising 270.
And you overestimated the number. It is 94.
Oh, wow.
Nice, I was closest. Let's go.
Andy takes a point.
I mean, you only build farms on fortified clearing in the arena, right? The other? Yeah.
And shoals.
Yeah.
And like Beach Fight and Copenhagen, you already have the farms. I guess they don't count. Because they're built.
Okay, now we go into a bit of bigger numbers. So, whole NAC4 main event. How much food was bought in feudal age?
Man, who made those statistics? What a crazy guy.
Like Dowd has like 90% of the food. So
I have the other
I'm gonna
10.
go with a cool 20K.
20K?
20K.
More than that.
In feudal?
Only feudal.
More than that.
No way.
Whole
Every
NAC4.
feudal age, like 300, right?
Well, with you, maybe. There's some people that have proper macro.
Woo! You want to do a show match against me?
Should we get some practice games? I have plenty of records that we can show.
39 minutes.
I don't know if the number was correct. Like 150 games we had, right? What did you say, Tati?
He hasn't
I didn't say it.
I
I
said
think
20K. I just threw out a number. That's probably too much. It's probably more like 10.
No.
Actually, it's a good number, I would say.
I just go for 40K.
40?
40, I like it.
Okay, I will be 29, 800.
Ooh, closely. Tedo takes the middle position. It's 32,800.
Wow.
Tedo, really close.
Well done,
really
Tedo.
close.
Nice.
On the
Can we
board.
know how many games we had, or is that another question?
Maybe at the end
we
he'll
don't
tell
know.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know.
But the estimation feels very reasonable.
Yeah.
I think we're good so far.
How many castle foundations were built? Not completed castles, only castle foundations.
Okay, well,
and stuff.
whatever we think Doubt wasn't at it.
Yeah, but
Castle
Dowd builds,
foundations that never get finished, right?
Dowd has a lot of castle foundations.
No, but NAC 4.
And it can be finished, right? It's just like a started castle.
Oh, so castles that got finished and those...
Basically,
One hammer.
What do you mean? No, Tedo. It's like a finished castle also counts.
All the castles.
so
just
It's just like the game counts basically a started castle.
Yeah, so it's after one hammer, you mean?
Yeah, after one.
So like Dowd that he destroyed his own castle counts.
Yeah,
Okay.
for example. But NAC 4 main event.
Right. So Doubt was not there.
NAC 4? We're NAC
Oh, it's
5,
in
right?
Yeah, we had NAC 5.
Yeah, NAC 4. That's why I was like, no, Doubt does not count. Otherwise the number would be very, very, very large.
True.
I mean, we have 2-3 castles per game, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do the same math, like 150-ish games.
I go for 300. Let's go.
Only 300 though. Two per game.
Well,
I think sometimes you end up with like. I mean, we saw like Yo built 6 or 7 castles. on Arabia the other day.
25.
Outcrop always.
I take
Outcrop
my
was
guess
big
back.
in the game, and there's always like 5 or 6 castles in Outcrop.
725, I would say.
1,200.
Why you have that face, Lily?
I go for 690.
1,200 is too much, but that's what I said.
725 and 690. It's 715.
Wow.
Oh,
Crazy good guesses from the two of
Wow.
you.
But Tato gets the point, right? 10 away.
go.
Oh man.
Very
okay.
close.
I'm good at quiz.
Non-NAC question. In Mr. Yo's whole career of Definitive Edition, so the last 4 years and 2 months, how many traps did he build?
Ooh.
That's counting all public game, tournament game, everything that like we can get data from.
In
That's
how many months? Sorry?
It's since the E-release.
4 years.
So 4 years, 2 months, but not private practice games, obviously.
I was having
many
that on stream as
traps?
well.
How many traps did he build?
Someone was typing !fact in my stream, and then it showed like I built 5,000 traps and stuff like that. I think you built more. Should be like
17,000.
Tato, how many games have you played since DE was released?
And Joe has almost double my hours.
That's what I'm saying. So how many games do you think you've played? 5,000, 10,000
more.
games? 10,000 games? But remember, the ones that are
Way
publicly
more.
available, not just like practice private games.
Yeah.
So
Probably around 6K.
6K. So he's at like 10 to 12K games.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would go for 8,000 traps.
17,000 is my number.
How much?
17,000.
17,000.
18,700.
And you were, Andy?
8,000.
Oh, we had 13,400.
Wow.
No, Tato again.
I'm going closer.
That's so sick.
Those are
Okay.
crazy numbers.
For the Meetup party yesterday, we sold 425 tickets. And we had pizza flat rates for all of the people. And when they bought the ticket, they could make a check mark, meat pizza, vegetarian pizza, or vegan pizza. How many people did the meat pizza? 425. How many clicked meat pizza? All answered.
Let's do Tato guess first, and
we
won
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Tato has to hit now.
That's tough, guys. I'm an American, so I want to believe that everybody selected meat pizza, but I don't think that that's the case.
Want to believe? Aye.
Well, because I would have selected meat pizza.
I mean,
297.
297.
87, right? 287.
97.
97. Okay.
Okay, what are you thinking? I think lower. I think lower.
The thing is, we had fungi there, we had margarita there, we had vegetables there,
Yeah.
and we had salami. Like, actually, we had half, I would say. So probably less.
I'm gonna go 217.
I would go for 217. I'll go in between you two, like 250.
287.
Tato's too good at this.
Man.
What is going on?
Let's go.
You were only 10 off.
Okay. Do we all remember the Viper Tattoo game on Fortified Clearing?
I do.
In round of 2. Did we all see that, Andy?
That was when you were
what were the
Burgundians and he was
sieves there?
Hindustanis? Yeah, I remember.
What was this? Where were the sieves?
He was Burgundians, Viper was Hindustanis.
Yeah.
Pretty long game. How long was it, Tattoo, roughly?
140 something. I don't know.
How long?
I think 1 hour 40 minutes or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
The question is, how many total resources did both sell?
I sold a lot.
Viper was off of gold. He was struggling for gold for a long time.
I sold way more than Viper, that's for sure.
I go for 16,000.
I think more.
That feels too much, actually.
Oh, really? That feels too much?
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
I
one
saw
guess-
like 5K wood sold at one point.
Oh, yeah. There were numbers in the chat, like, 5,000 wood for 500.
Like, Viper was really...
Yeah. That was say less than me.
You said what? Sorry? Or you said...
I haven't
I forgot already.
I don't think it was quite 20. I'll go... actually, yeah, maybe like 12,000.
Well, I said
Now that I'm...
15,000, I believe.
Yeah.
You say 15?
I think so.
But I've been over-guessing everything. Like, literally all my
I'll
guesses have
go
been pretty
against
much
Noah.
over.
Go ahead of me, like, more than me.
And watch,
I will-
now it'll be like 24K.
17,400.
Tato will win again.
56,000.
Oh my god.
56?
6,000
56,000.
resources sold?
Yeah.
Oh god, the mouse really was something else.
Okay. Let's do like 3 more questions.
Yikes.
Also, Tato won again, by the way. Another point.
NAC 5 group stage matches only. Only the group stage matches or the 25 matches. How many docks were placed in total?
4 games average, 100 games.
200.
8.
More than that. 240.
302.
Ooh, 307.
Ooh!
On the board!
Let's go, Das.
Maybe we can sum our points at one point. Get tat to tat.
Yeah. We'll chase him down.
Okay. Let me see. I will get some nice ones. Okay.
He gave me a sad face.
NAC 5 NAC 5 group stage. How many farms were placed before horse color?
What did we have in Dark Age before? 70 farms?
Yeah, but that was NAC 4 Dark Age, and now he wants NAC 5 Dark Age, which I think does have more farms placed overall. But also, it's not even just Dark Age; it's just before horse.
Before horse color,
and that's a lot more common, obviously now too.
145.
145.
Yep.
Farms before horse color.
200.
Isn't it 100 games, Tedo?
Yeah, 156 games.
100 games we had, yes.
Is the whole event?
Games,
The whole
yeah.
the whole group stage.
It's only group stage.
Yeah.
Don't help him.
Then
He's
I need to stick with my...
256.
256.
I said 200.
200.
And then he was like 100 something.
I think Hera alone has more than 200.
Really?
1,850.
It's a lot. Sometimes, because in Feudal Age, sometimes we still see like 12 farms dropped, right? Before Horse
easily.
Color comes in.
Like graveyards games, like every arena game, you build like 4 farms, right? 45 clearing. Okay.
Hey, I'll take that point.
Nice. Okay, last question.
Oh, Frankie and this last one now.
NAC 5 group stage. How many TCs were placed in total?
156, average 3 per player per game. Sometimes 4 or 5, sometimes 1, 2. So, what did I say? 100 games for group stage? So 300. No, sorry. But 3 per player, so it'd be like 600.
752.
Yeah, whatever. I said 420. It's too little, but
550.
Das is
Finish strong. Still a loser to 10.
three in a row, though.
Yeah.
Dash, what did you predict? How many games were there in AC4 main event?
I said 156, right? I think.
We just got a confirmation from the stats guy, 149. So that was
Man,
really good as well.
Sick.
There.
not bad, not bad.
Okie dokie. I think then let's give Tedo and Andy the
couch?
stage. I will let Dash fill some time together with them while I tell the players to start the draft, I would think.
Okay, then I stay for a moment. I think that's Jordan's lovely
Because
sweater,
we're
right? Or
not
jumper.
capable of entertaining the people.
Right,
You're better at that.
I'm your babysitter. He doesn't want you left unattended.
You are the pro at that, to be fair. You're really good.
Well, I don't even know what to talk about. I mean, just how it's the final day of the event, guys.
That's correct,
I
sadly.
mean, where your head's at. It's almost sad that in like 24 hours we're all going to be hopping on planes and leaving. But for me, I think the most special part of this event is the hanging out that we all get to do, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's what makes this so special, right? It's not like in Red Bull as well. We were like all together, but it was another environment.
Yeah. Andy, for you, first time out here. What was the whole experience like?
Well, the week already was insane. I loved it being here with you guys. But yesterday was like another level, even like meeting all the people. I've played so much with German community, right? And a lot of Germans here, obviously. Yeah, it was crazy, like talking to all of them, taking photos. I was never in that position yet, so that was really nice. And
yeah, I have to
enjoyed
imagine
it a lot.
That feels pretty validating in a way,
for
right?
sure.
Taking a peek into the player room. I mean, where you guys have, how many games do you think you guys have played just in that room alone, practicing?
I think I only did 5 there.
Really? Only?
Yeah, 5 in
I
total.
think I have like 5 games there as well.
Well, and 2 of those were with me.
Exactly.
The thing is, I had
good games.
Yeah, they were good games.
I had like 3 times the first set, so I built up my PC at the day before, right? And then I played some games, not too much in the players' room already. So.
Question for you: of all the sets you played, which one was either the most fun or most challenging?
Well, most fun when I won against Stout, I guess.
Yeah.
Most challenging when I lost against Stout. Playoffs already, right? And group stage is always different. Like group stage, you still take it a little easy. You're not too try out first round. Not that your win against me doesn't count, but like first day is like you have to get used to settings, tables,
Yeah,
stuff
for
like
sure.
that, and
And when it's your first time, it's a big deal as well.
Right. Tato, what about you? I mean, obviously.
I don't know. I feel like Seth against Hera and Mr. Joe were both super demanding. I was tired after both sets, but in different ways.
Mhm.
So, yeah, those two were the hardest one for me for sure.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of casting both of those sets, and it's hard for me to pick. It's hard for me to pick between. I think that arena game between you and Hera is just burned into my brain in such an incredible way.
I had nightmares that night.
I believe it.
I woke up at 3 a.m. like hearing Wololo.
And you're just screaming, "Die already!"
I can't pay. I'm devoted. I'm devoted. It doesn't work. I was.
some games were insanely fun.
Yeah,
Watch N2 play, I guess.
And there it is.
The meetup.
We were talking about how incredible the meetup was yesterday. I'm sure the energy in there for the finals is, that much greater today. Hello, all you lovely people.
And we will join them.
We will. We're going to
We-
celebrate the players here, and then later on, we'll make our way back, sharing some beers.
Not as full as yesterday yet, but I guess
Not yet.
It will be when the games start. That's for sure.
Maybe they're grabbing meat pizza.
Yeah.
As we
well, a lot of them actually don't wanted meat, right? Like 150 stuff like that.
I mean, the venue is incredible too,
Yeah.
just in terms of like, it's so easy to get around, plenty of space still, but
It was really nice.
full.
Was a good idea by Nili that hosting it in the hotel, right? For the people as well, like they can just go upstairs. Most of them are in the hotel, so
Yeah.
and for us players, it's really chill.
So we just saw the player room door closed, which means they're probably pretty close to diving into a draft. Before we even start to see the draft, when you think about Yo and Hera as players and like their approach to the draft, like any initial thoughts? Any things like that are a certainty? Obviously, we're going to have the 12 random civ bands, and that can really change things up. But is there like, these are Hera's maps, these are Yo's maps?
I will probably Hera will aim for more open maps because Mr. Joe will start against keeping with Hera's APM. So I will expect something like Desert Boy, Rocky Forest, maybe Langanati as well as home match for Hera.
No.
I guess it will depend on as well on the civs that are random man for sure.
Yeah, and Yo will go for the more funky style maps, but I expect that we don't see like arena fortified clearing. Actually, I think they will just both not pick it, but we'll see. Like Yo will go for hippopotamus and stuff like that, I believe.
Well, so far, a lot of very popular civs within this tournament are disappearing here with the 12 random civ bands. Obviously.
Oh, we have the chat again. as
Oh,
well.
and chat has
Perfect.
joined
Let's
us now.
go.
How lovely. I think as these fill out, Sicilians banned. No
Oh.
Sicilians the whole tournament.
God damn it.
I was really hoping you were going to draft
Yeah.
it yesterday, Tato.
I almost picked them as last pick, but
And I saw someone practicing Sicilians as well, like trying to find some weird stuff, and Hera is having some problems, so I guess we will...
Yeah. Okay, I'll
time.
tell you guys until that is sorted, and then I'll let you take over for the...
Where is
rest of the
Tristan?
draft.
I thought Tristan has to do that with us, actually.
I know, right?
He went out of his business.
He's going to have to cast the whole best of 9, so we'll let him rest for a bit.
I guess that Mr. Joe is happy actually with the bans.
You think Mr. Yo is happy?
I think he will be happy. He likes his Aztecs, like he loves Meso. So I'm expecting him to pick Incas and Aztecs if Hera doesn't ban them.
I know Yo doesn't get his signature Mayans as an option.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, Mr. Yo has all those castle drop saves, like Bohemians, unique unit, Burgundians, Spanish unique unit, what else? do we have?
Lithuanians as well. Now Georgians is banned as well. But yeah.
Like all the unique unit castle drop saves, which Yo loves to play. He always says, like, unique unit is underrated, so...
Hera will 100% ban Cumans. Because it's also against Mr. Yo, but he banned it anyway.
All the top arena civs are open. Burgundians as well.
That's true.
Crazy, crazy.
Burgundians, Bengalis, Aztecs are still available.
So I'm guessing
Turks
that
are
the
still
bans,
available.
my bet for the bans is Hera will ban Bohemians and Cubans.
Okay.
Those are my two guesses.
Sounds reasonable.
On the other side, though,
Mm,
maybe a little more difficult to choose.
I think maybe Magyars. And
Maybe Byzantines and then first picking Malay, stuff like that. I could imagine. Or the other way around.
Yeah, Byzantines has been. such a
Mongols is
strong
open as
serve.
well. Maybe Yo wants to first pick Mongols. There is always a map where Mongols is really good on. I think Acclivity you have extra tier, Scholz you have extra tier. What else? Beach fight, the boars in the corner.
Yep.
Stuff like that. Like Mongols is always.
Let's wait for the maps because maybe.
Yeah, of course.
We can see Burgundians as well, one. But I will split those like Cumans, Bohemians, and probably Magyars and Saracens for Mr. Joe.
Yeah, actually, I like Saracen's band probably.
Saracens is kind of underrated. It never got like first or second pick, but it was always there, and every time they got played,
So strong.
I think they have a really good win rate. Maybe I'm wrong, but
You are not wrong.
No, I think you're right.
I saw them winning a lot.
Saracen is the best if.
The best.
There it
if-
is. There it
oh.
is.
We'll see how they turn out in the future tournaments as well. Maybe some, like now they are not used to ban them yet, but
Yeah.
Job and Rocky Forest.
Yeah.
And
Brood War.
Heraman's Brood War.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Forest
I
and
really
Brood War.
like watching Brood War as a map. So
Yeah,
a little sad
it's
to
a-
not see it. But I kind of understand because it has so much variance, right? So sometimes you just want to eliminate variance, especially I think if you think you're the stronger player, right?
Yeah, for sure. You are right. Like
So kind of as we expected, right? Like the Brood War is kind of like hybrid, funky style map, which got banned by Hera, and Yo bans the open map. Now Hera picks the Langati, super aggressive open map as well.
Now that's with Malian's ban Langanati, so we're not going to see the most popular pick on Langanati
that.
played.
True.
So I wonder what the adjustments will be there.
And even Persians and Franks are banned, which are really good on that map.
Portuguese is open though, and they have a lot of
Oh,
very winners.
Portuguese, we weren't even-
And Hera played Portuguese against me on the group stage.
Yeah.
So I think Hera probably will aim for Portuguese if Mr. Joe doesn't ban it.
So now we need info on the bans again, because they are not shown. Well, we don't
That's
need
fine.
them.
We go.
Shoals for Yo. He wants to go
He
for all the
loves
water,
Shoals.
water maps.
I wonder if Hera has prepared something against Joe Byzantines or. Let's see.
Well, it's Byzantines and Malay Open, as I said, right? Like, I think they are kind on top of on Shoals. Like,
Yeah.
do you think NSF is better there?
It's hard to tell. Like Byzantine is so good on every single map.
Hera even picks Hippopotamus.
Ooh.
And I guess Arabia got banned by Mr. Yo, I could imagine. Else, I believe Hera would have picked it.
Okay, this is getting interesting now.
Arabia is still open, production says. Interesting.
Maybe last pick then here. Or how fitting would it be if that's our game one? Start off on Arabia.
That would be amazing. I assume that Mr. Joe has Van Arena and Fortify Clearing. Oh no, Fortify
Oh.
Clearing just perfect timing. What will be game one now? They are banning the remaining maps and
Well, I guess no one would ban Arabia now, right? Would be weird to ban Arabia at that point. I think maybe Arena was still open there, so one guy doesn't want Arena there. I guess we will see
this is
Arabia first
interesting.
game.
Copenhagen, Koreans is open.
Green's open. Malay is open.
Malay
so you
is
could
open,
just play
and
that same matchup.
They could, yeah, for sure. I'm sure that Hera has watched those games, and maybe if he doesn't mind Korean, it's because he knows where is the weakness.
Did you know Koreans was that good before you played against Yo and saw Yo playing them? I think even twice, right? And performed them with them really well. Did you know that?
Well,
before?
yeah, but the game against CCGN wasn't that long, so you couldn't get the
Arena game one.
Oh, interesting.
And Burgundians and Bohemians are open.
So they
And,
both
and Turks
And
and
Aztecs.
Aztecs.
Ooh.
Yeah, all the arenas are basically open.
This is gonna be huge.
That's kind of wild that both of them, or one of them, banned the Arabia and
Hera
they wanted
smiling?
Arena as well instead
Look
of
at that big old. Is he got a big smile?
Yeah. I guess they're both surprised that Arena is the chosen map for game one because they both, I think they hate Arena.
I would like to see what was the other map that Mr. Yoko could have chosen.
Yeah.
Not sure if we had the information there. But like Mr. Joe had to choose between arena and other map, and he preferred arena.
Right, and I think Hera banned Arabia probably as his final ban to make it to.
It's
like,
untypical as well, right?
Yeah,
So-
it seems. But maybe he was trying to put Yo in an awful position, right?
Yeah.
Golden
Lakes
Lakes,
would have been the other choice.
Interesting. He picks 4 water maps, right? And then he bans Golden Lakes over Arena. So he has, maybe he's confident because he has first pick, right? So he wants to get maybe the best Civ first, which could be Portuguese, Bohemians, Burgundians, one of those maybe. But that's interesting.
Yeah, we saw Jordan try that Portuguese strat against Hera. Remember that? Where
Yeah.
he play 2 organ guns, force redemption, go immediate atonement.
Yeah.
And he got that forward position. And we were kind of discussing on the couch, maybe you just drop a bunch of stables
Yeah.
at that point and go ton of light cav, because the only option for Hera was monks. And instead, Jordan, I think, tried to like match him in Imperial Age. And ended up losing. So maybe an iteration on that kind of strategy could be interesting, because things like fortified clearing in arena, Hera is always going 2 forward monastery, center of the map, relic control. It feels pretty set in stone.
Yeah, like I'm surprised because in other tournaments when he plays arena, he plays quite the standard light cap monk, which he does really, really good. But on this time on NC, he's sucking the things up, and he's doing like the monastery monk play, and he's enjoying.
Yeah, look at that prize pool, almost hitting 70K.
Yeah, that's insane. Huge community
By the way.
support there. So we're waiting for them to start Civ bans and picks.
Okay, what do we expect now? Now we know the maps. What are the bans?
Well, we know 100% Cumans.
Humans 100%.
I would agree with your bans, like Humans and Clown Civ probably from Hera, and I think Mr. Yo wants to get rid of the other top what civs and then pick one of them first, because it doesn't make too much sense to pick closed civs, right? For full open maps like Graveyards, you have a lot of civs available. For Arena Fortified Clearing, you have Bengali Burgundians, Bohemians, those civs. But water civs, I think, what are the best civs left? Like we have Byzantines, Malay, and
I mean, Bengalis is
Bengalis
still good
still
on
there as
water.
but not too many, right?
You could even look at like Armenians, right? If you have to, or is Italians? No, Italians is banned.
But I think Armenians is kind of like you can only play them Northern Crossing.
But they are insane.
They are really
On
good there.
Scholz as well.
You think they're good on Scholz? I think they're terrible on
No,
Scholz.
he used them on Scholz yesterday against Viper, and it worked. So maybe he's confident on them. I've been expecting Cumans and Koreans ban from Hera. If he doesn't ban Koreans, I'm guessing that he has something prepared against the potential Copenhagen Korean. And from Joe, I actually think he might even ban Armenians.
He ban Arena civs?
No, Armenians.
Oh, Armenians. Yeah, maybe.
That's my guess. Let's see.
Like, if we remove map discussion, what civ would you pick against Koreans? Like, just to beat them straight up?
But on which map, right? That's the question.
Well, we'll factor that back in. What's your gut? If you had to respond to Koreans.
Koreans isn't that strong.
That's
right?
what I mean. So that's why I'm curious, because it feels like there are a lot of civs that, beat Koreans. Obviously, yes, we then factor the map back in.
Yeah. Well, the Meso civ should be decent, I would say. But you don't have Bombarcana, but you have Citram. Goth should be really good as well. The only tool they have is
Something
Hank
crazy
Cannoneers.
like that, yeah. I do think Siege Ram would have been so massive for you if you had access to it yesterday.
I honestly think Bengali is really good against Koreans.
Bengalis
Not
is
only
great
in
on Copenhagen, right?
I think in general they are good against Koreans. Like you don't need bombard cannons against Koreans because the towers outrange you, right? So you only have the traps, which Bengalis obviously have, and you have better economy, better water, and in late game I think they are fine as well. Like they have good trash.
Yeah, Bengalis are nice, for sure.
And if your opponent does like war wagons, you have like good monks, you can easily convert them. I think I played Bengali against Korea once on Sewol, and I completely dominated because I just made monks against the war wagons.
And what about Vietnamese against Koreans?
Vietnamese against Koreans should be really good as well, like just full skirms, right?
Just full Imperial skirmishes, they will actually even destroy the hazards.
Yeah, true.
So, so there is options.
Yeah.
there are options. I'm pretty sure that Hera has take a look.
And we got another big donation. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks apartment watch in Chicago. Yeah, we'll have watch parties as well for Hidden Cups.
I think I saw on the Discord or something like a watch party in San Diego, my hometown. I love to see like all the little.
Will you go there as well?
The crap. I mean, if I could get back in time, I would. Yeah.
Busy man. They're taking the time with preparing sips.
Well, so maybe I was gonna say maybe you guys can talk about the process from the pro player perspective of how you work through a draft because, like we said, there's the 12 random bands that you do not know what are coming. So obviously, I'm sure you have some sense of civs that you want to take on each map. But when that happens, for each of you, what's the process of then quickly figuring out? Okay, that makes, this impossible or this possible or...
I mean, first thing is that you kind of write... Oh, we are running. You kind of write what shifts do you want on the maps, more or less, and then the prioritization will depend on the map. Like Andy said, like on Arabia, if there was Arabia, you should not prioritize Arabia shift because there is a lot that you can play around. And you probably prioritize on other maps.
Yeah, exactly. Like
big spreadsheets.
If there are a lot of saves for a map, you kind of take those saves later in the draft, and the saves where a map only has like 1-2 top saves, you want to get those saves as soon as possible, right? And Tato's sick predictions, man. Armenians there, humans. So if he bans Korean,
Burgundians.
Well,
he didn't ban Korean. Is Joe going to be Korean's first pick?
I think Portuguese.
He picked first pick against you. It feels natural then, right?
I would expect Portuguese or Malay first pick. Maybe Byzantines, but Portuguese, Malay should be.
Portuguese, yeah.
Yeah, they are just good on all the maps, basically. Like Portuguese, exactly.
Bohemia's first pick for Hera.
No, I don't like Bohemian's first pick.
And Mongols. Ooh.
Interesting.
I like that he picked Mongols.
Yeah, Mongols is a really good pick there as
and
well.
Also, he takes it from Mr. Joe, which.
But now, Malay, Byzantines probably for Yo, and then he has really good chances on the water maps, in my opinion. And he doesn't need like Bohemians. I don't think it's a good pick that early. In that specific draft. I think he has to pick Malay, even though he might think, he has Byzantines already, he doesn't need a second Civ for Shoals, for example, but I think just taking it away from your opponent is great.
Right, but he can still play Malay on Copenhagen.
Yeah, exactly. And there we go.
They are solid on all the maps. So no Koreans so far for Mr. Yo, though.
I like Yo's draft already. That's good. Will be a really nice series.
Okay, so now... What does Hera prioritize here? He has kind of the arena shift because I don't see where he using Bohemians otherwise than there. He could use it on Shoals, but is Bohemians good against Byzantine on Shoals?
I don't think so. I would always go for Byzantines there.
Magyars.
Ooh. But what the civs are left there for like Shoals, Northern Crossings?
Koreans is still open.
Koreans, yeah. Even Hippopotamus, you want like a strong water civs. Like Byzantines, Malay could be...
Aztecs, Incas as well.
Yeah, like
Mesos.
Yeah, they are.
I think for Hippo he has Mongols, right?
You think
Turks?
so?
I guess he's taking like you got fortified clearing and arena, right? So Turks plus Bohemians now.
But there are still like Bengali there, right? I would love to see a Bengali pick. Maybe it doesn't need Bengali because Hera has...
Saransis is open. Not anymore. Mr. Yo knows. Mr. Yo knows the way. And Romans.
Romans is not a good pick there.
Romans are insane.
I really like Yo's draft, then less so with pick 5.
I think Romans are underrated.
I
just don't think they need to be picked there.
Maybe.
The thing is, Hera, I still think that Hera needs water sieves there. He doesn't need Romans, necessarily. I would have loved to see... what could I... Maybe Koreans actually would have been good pick. Yeah, Lithuanians
is good.
Lithuanians.
I mean, to be fair, there's only one pure water map, which is the crossings. So he only needs one strong water sieve. And which one is left is Korean. I think he's kind of forced to pick Korean, actually, Hera. He might struggle if not.
Could be a good pick. Maybe Burbus is a good counter to Koreans on Copenhagen. Like the Janitors, you can just play full Janitors, right? What can you do?
The Skimmiers are good in Janitors.
Are they?
Yeah.
I think Janitors are fine.
But Janitors are
he picks the
Cavartes as
Burbus.
well, right?
Interesting.
Like Genitos are cabarches and they have the skimmies. They have more bonus.
With all the upgrades, probably it's not that good early, right?
Yeah, Berbers.
But I expect Mongols. You said you expect him on hippopotamus? I think he will pick them on shoals, honestly.
He could use it whenever he wants. Right now.
I think you can only win against like Byzantines, Malay, if you really force aggression with light cave, get map control, and you can only do that with Mongols. With Bohemians, you kind of are forced to play for late game.
That's a early pick for Burmese.
That's an early pick.
Super
that's
pick.
for sure. Yeah.
I think Mr. Joe, he picks Korean, he's in a really good spot. Even if he doesn't use them.
But why doesn't he pick Inca, for example? Inca's still open. That's wild. Like I would have picked.
Yeah, Inca was like top 4 pick in.
Dravidians was.
Dravidians was open as well.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
And we forgot about Dravidians.
But no, I didn't forget. I just hate the civs, so I refuse to talk about it.
But for water maps, that's
That's interesting. That Hera, maybe
you know me, I'm against Hindustanis and Dravidians.
But
They're
Hindustanis
just,
are amazing.
look at the win rate.
Could there be an option that...
Do they have bad win rate?
It's pretty bad.
I have won every single game with
They were the
Hindustanis.
lowest win rate at NAC4, and it's still low here too.
Could there be a scenario where Hera forgot on Dravidians, you think? Or no way?
No way. But here, Bengalis could be used on the water maps. Right?
Yeah, Bengalis.
Do you think Romans is better on open maps than Incas?
I think they are probably better now.
Really? That good right now?
I
like in ladder, everyone when he gets Romans, he's always like, fuck Romans and stuff like that.
But I think that Romans, like Incas probably have better matchups than Romans.
Yeah.
More better matchups, I would say. But I think Romans are underrated a little bit.
Students.
I really liked your start of the draft, but then it completely fell down.
And
in
I'm
my
just
opinion.
amazed that the Meso Civs on both sides have fallen this far.
I don't think Berbers was neat that early. Don't think Burmese was neat that early. Now we see Inca, finally. Teutons is a really good pick. Like
Koreans. Is it bad and I miss it? No. Where's Koreans? Where's Koreans? We need Koreans.
I mean, that'll be a very valuable last pick, right?
There we go.
Finally.
Stolen away.
I mean, it's easy to spot, actually, the turtle there. The hippo turtle.
I love the hippo icons.
Teutons, do you think it's a counter pick to Bohemians?
I think
Should be, right?
I think he will play Teutons on Arena.
Well, you have to pick them where you expect Bohemians, right? And Hera might know that as well, so he might change those up because I think Teutons are really bad against Turks. So Mr. Yo wants them against Bohemians and not against Turks, I believe.
There will be the Mangus stars, right? On Aztecs. Ooh.
Yeah, look, like you don't need a Civ for graveyards. That's what they said at the start. Like the 8th pick is still a great, like one of the top 5 Civs for graveyards.
Yeah.
Because there are just so many good Civs. What is Magus for? Probably African read bets for Hera, because he picked it early as well.
It could be Mongols for African readers, actually.
No. Oh, Celts.
Celts.
That's, I think it's a counter to Berbers on Copenhagen.
Okay.
Well, can't say too loud, right? If Hera,
yeah. Now we have to.
Hera is
Small
there,
break.
so-
Small break.
But I guess he picked it. Celts, just a counter for Copenhagen. For other maps, doesn't make too much sense. Like Fortified Clearing, Hippopotamus. Don't think they're that great there. Which draft do you like more?
I think the start of the draft, like the first 4 pick, probably are stronger for Mr. Yo.
Yeah.
But like Hera, if he had those picks, is because he has something prepared, right? Like,
well, they are both prepared. They made it to finals, right?
yeah, but I mean something special. Like, why will you pick Turks?
I think
that you could have prepared something with Turks and be the last pick.
Yeah, true.
I would say this way. Really, the only pick I don't like in Hera's draft is Spanish.
Well, Magius that early is kind of awkward as well, right?
It is, but it's Hera, so I
Magius,
give him
no.
a pass because it's Hera with Magius.
Which map do you expect Magius?
Dry graveyards, for example.
Yeah, but then there is, I don't know, Ed 6 as well.
He could play Magyars on African reed beds because just go into scouts.
Would you pick it that early when there are so many good other Civs left for those maps?
In this case, the prediction is because Franks is out, Slabs is banned as well, Hindustanis is banned. I'm surprised that there is no Gurjaras actually picked, by the way, or is banned. I miss it. No, it's open, right?
And
Oh,
actually,
it's open, you're right.
Hera saved all the Hussar Civs, like Mongols, Magyars, Turks, Lithuanians with the Winged Hussar, Berbers. He wants to go for late game and then hustle spam, I believe.
Yeah, don't forget those Korean hussars.
Yeah, they are crazy.
Powerful bunch.
I don't know which game they won.
Yeah, I think overall I'd probably lean in favor of Hera's draft just a bit. Although that top line for Yo is...
I think if Yo gets to play Teutons against Bohemians, he's in a really good spot. But that's like... Bohemians could be on Shoals as well, and then the Teutons are not that good anymore.
Yeah, the mind games will be there, right? Like,
yeah, for
because
sure.
now there's Teutons on the draft, and it can be like Hera was, okay, I will use Arena Bohemians, but then it's Teutons. Maybe it's not the best moment to use Bohemians.
But same for Bengali, right? You don't want Bengali against Teutons as well. So you really want the Turks against Teutons. I think so, at least.
Yeah, and Turks is solid against any other Civ, right?
Yeah.
So probably he will go for that as a safe option.
All right, boys, before we hand it over, can I get any final thoughts, predictions maybe for this best of 9 between Hera and Yo?
I guess you will always hear the same that everyone is saying, like 5-2, 5-3 for Hera, but I hope to get a really close set. Would be insane if you can show up in a good way.
Still, I think the games can be really close and the set can be 5-2, but I think it will be 5-2. But there will be like super long games.
I think it's honest to the matchup, right? To say that Hera is the favorite in this one, but it really can go either way on the day. And so with that, we're going to go sit back, relax, and enjoy the show while we hand things over to T90 and Dave for the call.
Enjoy, guys.
Welcome in, everyone. The final of NAC 5, the final NAC. It's going to be a roller coaster here. We've got Yo versus Hera, and we've got a best of 9 in front of us. I'm Dave, of course. You might not know this guy, but his name is T90, and we're going to be taking you through this one. What do you think about the draft here, Tristan?
I mean, lots to talk about here. Before we even saw the civilizations, I saw the maps and said, oh, this is going to be a good series here.
Yeah.
It's a good mix of maps. It doesn't really play towards one player's strengths more than the other. From fortified clearing and arena for the closed maps, even Copenhagen in there, to the dry graveyards and Lenganati and Hippopotamus, the more open maps. And also what's kind of interesting about it, too, is where some of these maps have been picked. It kind of shows their confidence levels. Like Reed Beds, for example, on Yo's side. That's a map that many people might associate with an aggressive player like Hera.
Yep.
And then, you've got Fortified Clearing pick for Hera, where, some people have said, I would say they're incorrect, that, a closed map is not necessarily Hera's strong suit. So I think both players are super well-rounded. Both players will know exactly what they're in for here, and it should be a hell of a series.
My kind of approach to this, if I'm Mr. Yo, is where are light cav used a lot and where are they effective? Because that seems to be what Hera is known for, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to all the players, especially someone like Dowd or one of the more slower players, all these guys are super quick here. They're like, oh man, he's going to nerd. He's going to nerd so hard, and I'm not going to be able to get any relics. I'm not going to be able to get any map control because he's going to be hoovering around the base with his light cav, absolutely destroying me. Now, Mr. Yo, what he needs to do in this set, as we heard from the couch, he's a heavy underdog coming in here, and that's from the expert opinion. What he needs to do here is just kind of ignore that, if he can.
Yep.
Focus on his game plan, control the map, control the games, and then Hera is responding to him. If it's the other way around, I think Yo might be in trouble.
Yeah, it depends on what Yo we see today, because you kind of know what you're going to get from Hera, for example. He's just brought his level so consistently here this week. The thing, I'm going to take it all the way back to a series that Yo played against Tato in the group stage. He started off on Outcrop, and some of you guys are going to remember this game. Just smile in chat if you remember this game. But Yo just walled up, played super defensive, never really took any control, and then Tato punished him for that. And I think Yo can't fall into that thinking here today. You can't have any fear. We've seen, as the group stage developed and then we moved into the playoffs, that Yo can be the aggressor, and Yo does a lot with map control. So I hope that is what we see from Yo. Spoke to him on the way. It's really interesting. We're just walking here to the event this morning, and I kind of asked him his thoughts, and he just said, we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see. Now it's like, are you, trying to ask it a little bit more? And I think Yo really sticking to what he had said in interviews earlier on in the week. He just tries to keep his emotions low. He doesn't want to really let the moment overwhelm him. And then whatever happens, happens. But this would be huge for Yo. He is in everyone's top 5, pretty much regardless of setting.
He's always in the semis, too.
He's always, yep, always in the semis. But to win this would be huge for Yo. We were talking about it might be his biggest win since like Red Bull 2?
Red Bull 1.
Red Bull
was
1.
that when
Red Bull
he
1.
won. But I think if he wins this, it's a bigger deal for him.
Agreed.
Because he's always in the semis. We talked about that before. He's really frustrated that he never makes it to a final. He finally made it here. I know he was practicing late last night, this morning and this afternoon. He didn't really want to hardcore practice and wear himself down. He was just kind of getting mentally prepared for this. Hera, on the other hand, has been practicing day in and day out. Like, he is the guy that is really, really grinding, not only in preparation for the tournament, but while he's been here, too.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Yo was on his PC, chilling by himself, doing some level of prep. I walk into the practice area. It's then Hera, behind him having Hart and Leary, and also Doubt, and also Jordan. Everyone kind of like, is around him trying to support him a bit. So, definitely difference in the build-up here as well. But I think at the end of the day, at this point, no matter who you're talking to, even if it's a high-level player, I think that you got here, you understand the settings, you understand everything pretty nicely. And it's all about instinct here, but should be crazy. Thank you, everyone, for the contributions to the prize pool.
We're over
Just
70K.
crossed 70K, which is pretty awesome. I see it continuing to climb. We were briefly at a point at 69,420.
We were briefly. And then I think Nilly said two $10 donations came in and
I think
ruined.
what happened is like everyone was like, I want to be the guy that takes it to 69,420, and then we had simultaneous donos, but respect anyways.
Prize pool donations still open throughout these finals here, and any little bit helps. Thank you so much for the support we've received in the build-up to the tournament. Throughout the tournament, it's been incredible. We were at the live viewing party last night. I was watching the Viper Hera set. You came after that, of course, and we got to meet so many people. Sign a bunch of autographs, see a bunch of things, get our ACCM socks. But here we go. Game number 1. It's on Arena, and we're going to see Hera matching up against Yo in this best-of-9 finals at NAC 5. Hera with the Turks, Yo with the Portuguese.
Yeah, and we're playing Arena, which is not a map that you would really associate with these two all that much. Yes, they play it. Yes, they're good on it. But still, Arena to start off the series is interesting. And two very popular gunpowder civilizations here. And we've seen a lot of all-ins. We saw Hera going all-in with Monks and having a crazy game against Tato. We saw Viper going all-in with Monks at one point against Hera.
Yo went Turks and went fairly all-in.
Gunpowder all-in, exactly. So my immediate thought here is if it is unique universe, the Organ gun versus the Janissary, which one is preferable here?
That is very, very
you can say it depends.
It does depend, because I think in low numbers, I think Hera will be able to effectively micro the Janissaries, but as soon as you get into those large masses, especially with the dip in range that the Janissary got a little while ago, the Organs might be able to get that splash damage, right, of the bullets spraying everywhere to really eat through the low HP from the Janissaries. Anyway, the other bonuses for the Portuguese are also important, right? We have the food bonus, or rather the wood bonus from the berries. I was pressing the button and it wouldn't come up. That's why I'm distracted here. I was pressing it. I'm like, oh, it's not working. It is now. We also have Fetorias, which could be huge in Imperial Age. If you play that like all-in style and then manage to still have some safety in your base and you get to Imperial Age, you could add those in.
Yeah, and like both civilizations have really nice fast Imperial Age bonuses then. You have the Feitoria for the Portuguese with the building. Turks getting chemistry instantly means they can unlock Bombard Cannon right away. And Turks do have, I mean, maybe the Bohemians have something to say about this statement, but I think Turks have the best Bombard Cannons, because Hufnitz is technically an upgrade on the Bombard Cannon, but the 14 range can be absolutely ridiculous. But of course you need a lot of eco for that. So player bases are pretty close together here compared to some Arena generations. We've seen much closer, but a castle towards the front for both of them means they're pretty close to knocking on the opponent's door.
I think fairly solid Relic generation. They're a little bit closer to Yo at this point, that middle one. But overall, pretty even across the board. And Hera and Yo are both going to be fighting over those relics in the center. Now, Turks, really beneficial bonus for them is getting that light cav upgrade for free. It makes the relic contest so much easier. And with Portuguese, you're almost tempted against Turks to not even go into the light cav and just go monk and then maybe some spearmen or maybe those organs you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll still see. I mean, it would be a very typical thing for Hera here. Feels so comfortable to start off a big series, go for the eco approach, add the light cav. But like you said, then if you're up against the organ guns, you need to mix in some other things. I personally wouldn't mind light cav, and then if you see organ guns, adding siege. I think it's pretty well established right now that the organ guns, while they are strong against normal units, they are not against siege. And so that could definitely be the direction Hera leans here. Yo has clicked up. Now, normally, with a lot of builds, as the players are going to encounter each other in the middle, you're going to see the players go with 1 or 2 on stone for a castle build. But I have a memory of Yo sending like 8 to stone after he clicked up to Castle Age at one point for a castle build. So it's still possible for Yo to go for the castle we're talking about. He just hasn't really shown us that yet.
The thing with Portuguese, especially on 9 vills, is you can just get that extra little wood from the berries. It'll carry your build order through. You toss the villagers on gold at first, like you said, and then you go out to the stone and just heavy commit.
Yeah.
And then if you need to, you're probably going to have that market, so you can just buy 100 stone if you're a little bit short.
You know, I'm not that accustomed to Turk scout builds on 9 villager start here arena, but just gauging it by looking at Hera's build.
It
When
looks
he
like it's
up,
going to be a little bit
I thought
tight,
it was
dude.
too. Yeah, I thought it went up a little too fast here. I think normally you want to have 2 more farms, and usually you want to have like 2 more villagers for it to be super smooth. But you're under some pressure to really get up quickly if you know what Yo's going to be doing.
I wonder
and
if
I
it's
think
just
he
like
knows.
a sell the stone angle even. I just wonder where the food's coming from, right? He still needs 200. Let's take a look at his base. I think he is going to be okay to click up, but he still doesn't have a second villager queued.
Yeah.
So all these little things, right? If you go up 1 villager too early, suddenly your build is kind of skewed. Your timing is all off. Hera, I'm sure he's got this one. We're doubting it, but I'm sure Hera's got it figured out. He's labbed it out multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, I normally agree with you. I think he's just going to have to add some farms before Horse Collar. He's going to maybe have the drop off of the berries. It should be really, really close, and Yo is doing exactly what we said, Dave. So to start off this grand final, Yo is sending everything to stone. Now, where's this castle go? Does it go forward? Do we start off the best of 9 with a forward castle?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think against Turks, you can't. Unless you believe in God tier quick walls, you've got Spearmen to support you. You have to get Loom at that point, which Yo hasn't gotten yet. Or you're just completely YOLOing everything. I think the castle needs to be defensive, and then you can start thinking about that secondary castle later.
Yeah, I agree. I think too many risks associated with that, and at the end of the day, while he wants to be aggressive, you just cannot take that risk. We'll see what the eco looks like for Yo. You only need wood and gold for this unit. So that's the other conversation we didn't really continue with Hera's unique unit, is the Janissary, while it's very strong, costs food and gold, which is kind of harder, especially if you want to get up to the Imperial Age at a decent time.
Dude, Hera's struggling to even add scouts here on the way to Castle Age. Like the food eco, he was so tight. It was so tight. He's even getting Horse Collar, which means the scouts won't be out in time. And is Yo moving forward for this? I don't think so.
I think
maybe
he is.
Yes.
I think he is, dude.
Okay.
I think he is because he saw.
Okay.
The other thing too is the fact that Hera's Castle Age time is delayed here. As we see Yo's point of view,
He's
that
trying to
means
distract the
light
scout
cav-
too.
Like the light cav upgrade is delayed.
Yep.
Right, because of the build being a bit off here. So here comes Yo, and this is the energy we wanted, people. Hera is the favorite. Yes, last time they played each other, it was not good at an NAC, but here we go. Now this is where Yo needs to get some buildings down, and he drops some houses and some beautiful quick
Let's
walls from
go,
Yo,
dude.
and this castle will go up.
That's crazy, man. I mean, he went forward very aggressively. He's banking on the fact that Hera was going to want to catch that scout. You saw them dancing around the stone. And Yo was deliberately holding him there, knowing that Hera really wants to damage the scout. And that's Hera just taking advantage of his superior APM and the micro nerdiness that we talked about earlier, right? Yo takes advantage of that and draws the scout away and is able to come forward with all of these villagers.
Yeah, so now Hera's got to know that siege is needed. We talked about this already in Dark Age. Like right now, present day organ guns, they will kill the light cav very quickly. They will kill villagers. They'll kill everything, even buildings pretty quickly. But siege, on the other hand, is a different story. The scout gets saved there from Yo. He deletes some of the houses. Now we get to see, what does he commit with this? Does he go for his own siege? Does he go for monks? It looks like it's going to be monks for now. And Hera trying to kill villagers underneath the castle. But, I mean, Yo, he could easily just hop into that castle. And I think Hera might be feeling a little bit of pressure right now.
Yeah, and Hera even loses a light cav. Like, the confidence from Hera to try and snipe villagers under a castle like that with the light cav as he's dodging the arrows back and forth is insane.
Yeah.
And that just shows how much confidence he has in himself to get away with that, to dodge those arrows perfectly on time. But he kind of gets punished with the more efficient gameplay from Mr. Yo, which is, I have a castle here. Sure, you can take that fight. Eventually, I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, so Yo's still on stone. And I can tell Vodka's pumped up here observing this series right now. Vodka knows the second castle's coming. And Hera's stones are both there on the same spot of the screen. If we can go back to that, the main stone is right beyond those walls. The secondary is outside. Hera will not be able to mine stone. So, Yo now, he has to expect that Hera will know that Siege is a great counter.
Yep.
So he might be thinking about a big investment in Redemption to convert the Siege.
But Hera added the second TC. Like, he's so delayed to getting that Mangonel because he's trying to expand his eco, right? He didn't expect this type of forward aggression from Mr. Yo. A lot of opponents recently have been respecting Hera, and we talked about it maybe a little bit too much, and they haven't been going so aggressive because he punishes it more than other people do, and sometimes he catches you out with those light cap, manages to kill those villagers.
Now,
Yo distracted him, got the position, he's pushing in.
Yo does not know about the siege. He does not know the siege could come. He may be bringing the villagers forward here shortly. Also lost his scout, so it's going to be hard for him to know. As we say that, he moves over, he'll see the siege workshop, and this is not going to be pretty for these organs. Yo, now at least he's aware. Still has got to think. Like, this whole build-up is 1 TC against 2. Hera's got a great economy flowing right now.
Yeah.
Yo needs more damage, so I think that castle's going to be coming here.
Sanctity on the way for Yo. He doesn't have enough gold for redemption, even though he did see that Mangonel firing away at him. Hera's going to come in here and try and snipe this monk. The organs are good, and they kill the light cav, but the monk goes down still. I think Yo is going to take that. Now Hera has no units to annoy him with. It's like a little fly buzzing around, right? It constantly comes back and hits you. Hera doesn't have any of those. He's just got these Mangonels and the economy to focus on. He really doesn't have the resources to think about a castle of his own, or maybe even click up to Imperial Age to get bomber cannons and push that area back.
So Yo is getting redemption with 1 monk on the field, and that monk is actually going to get relics right now. So this, to me, it feels like Hera's eco still climbing. He's got a nice 10 villager lead. He hasn't taken much pressure. Yes, his opponent's on the front, but look at the farming eco. The economic approach from Hera is perfect, and the Mangonel addition has also neutralized this. But it's really, when there's a couple more monks moving forward with the organ guns, when Hera might not have an answer anymore, and Hera does not have any more light cap for those monks.
Yeah, and that's huge, right? Because now the monks can push into the base. Oh my goodness, Yo just pulled back in time. The Mangonels do so well against organ guns now. So if Hera gets some good shots, he could be in a really good position. But Mr. Yo is going to be pushing in for a second castle. He has redemption on the monks, so he has a solution to the Mangonels. Hera needs to micro these Mangonels perfectly. Yo's going to try and place that castle foundation. He needs to be careful. You can't start hitting that with the Mangonels still in range from Hera.
Yeah, and that's going to go up. That is going to go up, this castle. There's no way the Hera can deny this unless the light cap comes out, or if Yo somehow loses these monks in some other fashion. The light cap is going to come out of the stable. Actually, no, Hera canceled it. It feels like Hera is giving up this land. He knows he can't stop this, and he wants fast Imperial Age, Dave.
Remember the summary for the player. Hera, unbreakable defense. A lot of players just straight up die in this situation. We'll see if he can hold on. He tries to get the monk there. You hear Tristan screaming in the background. He's trying to get it. He's trying to get it. Yo has Sanctity, so it's a 2-shot. But that's the second one right there as Yo desperately tries to get the castle. He's managed to convert a Mangonel. He's trying to fire away. Gets both, Tristan.
He got all 3, right? Because he converted that one, killed 2 more, and now he is still sitting on Hera's stone. But Hera's going to click up. Obviously, you cannot use that TC. You have to go for the next one. And now Hera's hope, the thing that can bring him out of this hole that he's in, is if he waits 3 minutes and gets bombard cannons.
Yep. But he's going to have to save a lot, right? The organ guns are pushing in. What an aggressive play from Mr. Yo. A cheeky little house there from Hera. Yo says that's nice. And then he snipes the villager anyway. 4 villagers going down over there. The key to this, I think, is that Yo is not completely all in on this. He's kept his town center running. He still has resources coming in. It's a decent farm setup there for him, and he's pushing the villagers now away for Hera. Hera still didn't have loom.
Yeah,
that's why those builds died so quick.
It's pretty wild to me that Hera didn't have that till now. Yo needs to have monks at all times here with his organ guns.
Nice shot.
Because that can happen. And Yo, still moving around. Hera's going to escape. How many times have we seen, Dave, the need to expand and escape when you're pushed like this? I love that move.
And if I know Yo, it's going to take him probably another couple minutes, but he will eventually set up outposts or something on that side. He will be tracking, and it looks like he's actually sending a unit right now to the north of Hera's base to go loop around and make sure that Hera can't sneak outside as the Monk tries to get the Mangonel. It's walking right between the two TCs. Hera trying to block it maybe with a villager as Yo now switches.
Don't convert the Vil.
I think he wants it to repair the organ guns.
Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
He's getting a repair villager. He's going to heal him back up to full health, and Yo is now on the way to Imperial Age.
All right, so Hera is going to have a few random Lycav rounds. He did even make a new stable for that. He is going to be in the Imperial Age in 30 seconds. This is quite the game to start off our final. Hera will not want to lose Mangonels here.
Oh, this is so tough for Hera.
I mean, he could easily lose these. Like,
Yeah.
he's very fortunate not
Market
to.
gets converted too, so that could be a huge deal. That could be a huge deal.
Hera should be losing Mangonel here. The monks are just not converting. He's got so many Wololos here, and now Hera's Hussar going to move in.
Can he get one more
oh my
scream?
goodness,
He doesn't get it.
Crazy to me. Hera was just able to get out of there, and the RNG god's not with Yo there.
Yep, doesn't get it. Also, I think we have to mention the extra, even without the armor upgrades for those Hussar, they get extra armor as Turk Hussar, and that does affect them in their fights against the organ guns.
Oh man,
Yo doesn't
give it. He doesn't
care.
Here. He does not care at all. Yo's going to dive in here. Now that should be a conversion as well, but it's not. Maybe it wasn't. Hera did get enough hits there pretty quickly. But Yo, even seeing his opponents in Imp, happy to build another castle here. He's only has 1 monk and 5 organ guns. This could easily be denied.
Yo is in the middle of everything. He's in the middle of absolutely everything in Hera's eco. There's a town center on either side. He's still trying to convert the Mangonels. Hera trying not to waste these Hussar. He desperately needs these units. One town center goes down in the north. This second or third castle will range the second town center in the south. Can Hera get the units out in time before Yo is in Imperial Age and has the units to start really, really pushing his buildings?
Yo has played so good here. Hera has played so good. Hera's eco is so good. He ends up, losing most of his base here. He could lose his Bomber Cannons. Don't tell me he loses those Bomber Cannons to those monks. These are Castle Age monks. The Bomber Cannons should outrange.
Hera gets an attack round. He needs another one. The Mangonels are coming in. One more scream.
Wow.
He doesn't get the conversions again. Hera just on time with those Mangonel reinforcements. Incredible play from him. Yo continues to be a little bit unlucky, though, with the
I was going to say,
conversions.
on a different day, like the Mangonels and the Bomber Cannons all converted with the way monks work. And now Hera has been able to breathe a little bit. I know it doesn't feel like it. I know it feels like he's gasping for air. But at the end of the day, the Bomber Cannons have a really nice time window to be able to take out some of these castles. Having said that, the monks will have the same range now as those Bomber Cannons with 12 range, and that means Hera needs more Hussars.
Yeah, block printing coming in huge here as Hera is now found out on the outside of his base. He's going for 2 additional stables, but Yo, looping more units around that way, and we look at the food count for Hera as the stables try and go up. 3. He's got 3, and I don't even know if he replaced his market that was converted. So if he's thinking about buying food, okay, there we go. He does have another market.
I want to know if Yo is going to add Vatorias here at some point. It's such an important part on the back of these plays is to add that building. It adds eco for you. It does take up some population space. I didn't see a foundation yet.
When's the last time Yo got a conversion? That villager?
He got a Hussar, funnily enough. He got a freaking Hussar. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, it feels like it. With a little bit of good fortune for Yo, this game would have already been over.
Oh my goodness. Hera still has those Mangonels alive. In terms of his units, those Mangonels have definitely been MVPs here. They've been protecting absolutely everything, delaying Mr. Yo. He's going for another monastery. Remember, Portuguese monks are cheaper. He still has a decent economy behind with 50 villagers of his own as he's trying to get more conversions, targeting the Hussar now. Another monk goes down. Mangonel is targeted. Bomber cannons are still here. Organs still dealing with those Hussar quite nicely, but Yo cannot seem to find himself any conversions on the siege.
Just remember, though, he's got 3 castles in Hera's base. Well, I guess 2, and then the others are right beyond this. And if he gets the conversions one time, could make a difference. But Hera's units, it's like he's Teutons here. They will not get converted. Finally, one gets converted. Maybe it all happens now. The 2 Mangonels that have been such a problem for Hera can turn around and kill everything here, Dave. This is amazing for Yo.
That's incredible. And now Hera has to try and micro down Organs and converted Bombard Cannon. He loses another one. The Organs can target that. Hussars are coming in, but like you said, 2 castles here, so the Hussar can only go so far as Hera tries to snipe the monks. Hera is running out of options. There is a line of castles from Mr. Yo into his economy, and now he's lost those super valuable Bombard Cannons. He's going to have to try and mass those up again, but Yo is pushing forward.
Yeah, and you got to remember, Hera's got good food eco here. Yo does not, but feels like maybe if Yo could just stream something other than Organs and, like if he can get to a point, Dave, where he can go Cavalier and just stream units into some of these farms, it's over. But right now, he's stuck on Organ Gun, he's stuck on Monk, but I mean, amazing job from both here. We were really worried, Dave, coming into this. We're like, will Yo lack confidence? What Yo are we
That Monk's still alive. That Monk's still...
and
of
he's
course,
just
Hera
coming in, dude. Like, Yo, win or lose, I think, in this final, is going to bring this type of game.
Yeah, and this is the energy we wanted to see from him. We want the most competitive final possible. Hera is the clear favorite heading in, and if Yo can clear this up in game number 1, it's going to be huge, but attack rounds have been massive from Hera. He's holding with limited units. Yo managed to snipe 1 Bombard Cannon, and Hera's like, all right, I need to deal with this immediately.
Yeah, that Bombard Cannon, Hera has to stay next to it, because otherwise the cannon will shoot his own cannons.
Yo loses the treads, though.
Yo's going to lose his treb. He's lost a lot of monks here, Dave. He's even lost a lot of organ guns, and he's going to lose more here. Now, there's some concern for Yo that his eco's not great. If we can just get a click back to his base, I mean, he's all over the mining, of course. There we go. This is what we've been waiting for. That's going to help Yo out, and that's such an important part of this push with Portuguese.
Yeah, they will take up 20 population, but he's got plenty of population to spare. And there's devotion coming in from Hera. Imagine how long it's going to take Yo to convert now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it felt like he had devotion.
He didn't even have a monastery, bro.
It felt like he had it for a bit, but now we'll resist conversion a little bit more. Man, already, I know it's game 1 in the best of 9, already feels like both players need this game. They played so good.
Yep.
Especially for Yo to start off with a win here would be such a big confidence boost for him.
Kind of feels like Yo's next castle should go on those town centers on the outside.
Yeah,
I don't know if a castle in the center is really going to gain you that much. You still have the monks to counter the Bombard Cannons. I think you should probably be doing a better job hopping in and outside of that castle to try and convert the Bombard Cannons and push them back. But Yo is actually going for a more defensive castle on the neutral gold and stone over there as Hera finally has an opportunity since the first parts of Castle Age with the Light Cap to head out with an army and look for some value against Mr. Yo's units.
He's just held so nicely with just a few Bombard Cannons, and he's going to try and now find like monks. But Yo is going to lose ground, and Yo is already going to have population space problems because of adding Factorias. He loves to go crazy with it. Dave, this is pretty bad.
Where are the monks from Yo?
He's already pop-capped. He's going to lose that castle. He's going to lose the next. So he'll lose 2 castles on top of adding the Factorias. Hera's going to have a lot of time and space here.
Yeah, but Yo will have that constant trickle. You can see 0 on food, but don't worry. The Factorias are bringing it in right now. Hera still lacking space, but he's got a great farm count. He's got 29 on food right now. He's still got gold available to him. And that other castle from Mr. Yo, the 4th castle, is not an aggressive one. It is a long-term castle, so Hera doesn't have to immediately worry about the eco on the outside.
Yeah, Hera the other thing is he hasn't really invested into many upgrades for the Hussars, but he always has just enough. Right, the unit is pretty much out there just for monks. It doesn't matter how much armor they really have. It's just all about the numbers, and Hera's unit control has been insane here. 20 eco lead, and Yo runs right into a massive shot, and Yo is falling apart.
Jeez, the Bombard Cannon attack grounds for Hera this game have been absolutely insane. Yo is still trying to set up Factorias, but once he loses this castle, it's going to be so much freedom for Hera to do whatever he wants to do, as that castle in the north is just not aggressive enough to really push Hera off those resources.
Yo hops out of the castle there to try and get a sneaky conversion, but there's Hussars surrounding it. And I'll say it, Yo will have big population space issues. Hera has collected more resources in this game, despite being pressured, just because Yo has been so all in. And Yo's going to transition towards Halberdier. Turks have an excellent answer to Halberdier. They have the Cav Archers. They also have the gunpowder.
5 Factorias, though.
I mean, hey, if Hera doesn't push fast enough, it could be a problem. But I honestly think the second this castle goes out, there's a replay of those bombard cannon shots in the conversion. I think Hera just goes right in.
Yeah.
Like, Yo is nothing, dude. Like, his barracks are on the left. That would have helped before he lost his castles. Hera's going to be in his eco.
Yeah, Hera's going to be in the Fatorius, killing them with bombard
that's
cannons.
true.
And then that's all of your economy gone as the Halberdiers are just being queued here. Yo doesn't have anything left behind this. Yo had such a good position in this game. He was being so aggressive, as we can see Hera now just like, oh, now I see what's going on.
I find this so funny that he wonders and then sees 5 of them there. But yeah, this is Hera's point of view. He knows he's going to be pressured on the sides, but Yo is just falling apart at home right now.
Oh my goodness, that spot that Yo had, he's going to go for another aggressive castle, but all of his economy is invested in these Praetoria. They're automatically generating resources. That's where all of his food, his wood, everything is coming from. If he loses these, he's done.
Yeah, and I don't think that the Fatorias have really even paid for
Oh,
themselves
what an
yet.
attack round 2 by Hera. Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to do the math. Granted, I'm not the person to trust on that, but I don't think 5 Fatorias have paid off yet, Dave. So it would have been better off maybe spending some of those resources on military. He's still trying on the left side, but he's lost 2 of his 3 Fatorias, and a lot of the Halbs he wanted to run in with the attack.
And he
I've come
calls
over here
GG.
to defend, and the GG is called, and that is
Wow.
an excellent win there for Hera. And again, reinforcing our thoughts of why he's the favorite today. That was beautiful defense. He made it look very easy.
He made it look, well, he didn't make it look easy to me. It looked pretty difficult, but like imagine a couple of those conversions happen
agree.
in a
Yo was
normal
so
span
unlucky.
of time. He
Yo
was
was so unlucky.
with
Yep.
those. It was crazy, but like that's why you got to try, right? Hera's in a terrible spot, and once again, with very low numbers of units, Hera manages to get it done. He's doing the attack rounds, unbreakable defense right there, circled, arrows pointing at it, highlighted.
Wait,
we
where is
just
it?
saw it.
Production,
right
I'm
there.
not seeing it. It's not bold enough for me?
It's not zoomed in. He's old.
I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, there's a
Enhanced.
reason they're showing that here. You know, it's so fascinating there. Yo had 3 castles. He had more army for a while there, but it was just Hera using the range of the cannons.
Yep.
Because it was 9 range on the monks. It's, 6 range on the organs or something along those lines. And you know, I think what I think back to is how long it actually took Yo to add the Fatorias.
Yep.
But it's not so easy to get the space and time to do that when you feel like you need
I
pressure.
think he could have got it done without adding any Fatorias whatsoever. I think if that last castle is aggressive, it puts pressure on Hera's farms. If he like doesn't make as many organs and just goes into monks and uses the castles as protection, just holds that area, Hera can't push that.
Yep.
Like Yo kept extending past the castles with his organ guns. The bomber cannons take care of them. The monks get taken care of by the hussar because there's no organ guns left.
Yep.
Like if Yo just keeps Hera penned in and then goes for another castle on the outside, Hera's in a really, really bad position.
Yeah,
and you don't need to waste resources on the Fatorias.
It's super, super close. So you hope for Yo, right, that he can bring that same level here, game 2, maybe tie it up 1-1. I think if he goes down 2-0, then you begin to worry, oh, no.
Yep.
He's come so close and still hasn't been able to get the job done because you feel that as a player.
I
Hera
think-
warming up his hands there, but it will be Yo's choice on what we play next.
I think it was only 1 Treb from Yo, too. He's in Imperial Age, and there was only 1 Treb in the main base.
It just, yeah, it's so tough because it's like, what are you even freaking trebbing, dude?
Everything.
Hera
Houses,
lost 3
farms. He has
DCs.
no space. Just set it up. Start trebbing everything,
up.
bro. Like, hope for a lucky shot against the bomber cannon. You can't get the
Yeah.
conversions, but maybe you get a Treb shot
Yeah,
hitting on
maybe.
those.
We'll see. Best of 9 here. I really love that game, though. For Yo, he's going to need more of that, and he's going to need to be able to finish Hera off. But we'll get game 2 started here very shortly. And players getting prepared. Hera cracking his back there. Big, deep breath.
Cracking his back, cracking his fingers, cracking his neck.
Looks like he was
My
cracking
dude's
his
like
toes.
bubble wrap in there, bro.
He's what, 23? Just wait till you're 30.
Oh
dude.
my goodness. It sounds like me when I wake up.
I recently I was at the doctor's for something completely, small, and I just like had the need to crack my back, and it was just a beautiful back crack. And the receptionist goes, "Sir, are you good?"
Well, Dash, were you there when Dash was telling us the story about how he cracked his back so hard once he fainted?
No, dude, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Oh man,
He's like, it felt good for 20 seconds.
Oh my God, no, that's actually terrifying. I hope he's got that checked out.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah,
he
got it figured out. That's so funny, dude.
All right, so what type of map is Yo gonna want here? Obviously, that was a closed map and it was a close game. Do you maybe try and play a Copenhagen then? You know, go back to some stone walls, or do you feel as though you're going to be in this for a long time regardless, and you've got to go for something else?
I think you have to go either Copenhagen or Northern Crossings, I believe.
Okay. Why?
I think you got to go something where you're going to be in the game for like at least 20 or 30 minutes here, just to get yourself re-warmed up after losing from a winning position. Shoals is a potential as well. African reed beds is just kind of like, you don't want to immediately dive into that after Hera is on the high of coming back from a position that he was in.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I agree with that. Yeah, I definitely don't think at this stage you want to be going to a open land map, right? Because I think Hera might really prefer that openness. Yo has looked amazing on Copenhagen, so I think Copenhagen makes sense.
Well, I mean, depends what Copenhagen game you're looking at.
I mean, that's true. Okay, true. We did forget about the King Snipe. Or not the King Snipe, the King Suicide, or whatever you call it.
The King, whatever it
yeah,
was.
he did run his King into a castle. But beyond that, Dave,
Yeah, he's looked incredible.
He's looked incredible.
Yeah, if you,
as long as the game goes longer than 4 minutes, he's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think it was 4 minutes. I think
that's
it was like
the
90
threshold.
seconds.
It was a minute and a half.
Yeah.
If he gets past a minute and a half, he's fine. Did you notice the Copenhagen game yesterday? First move, send the Sked out. Second move, garrison the king.
He didn't even mess around. It was so funny.
Right in the tower. Lock all the doors.
He's too scarred. Like, might take him a couple weeks before he's comfortable scouting with kings again.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was really funny here. Again, we'll get this launched shortly, folks. Thank you, everyone, for watching. It was a great game one. Awesome seeing your faces, or I guess in this case, well, usernames, but, you know, that's the faces of the internet, sort of, kind of.
We saw some faces last night.
We saw some faces last night.
Familiar faces.
Do you have any particularly notable stories from last night from meeting viewers?
I met a guy when I was coming inside, and he says, you might not remember me. And he's like, I used to be a mod on your channel.
Oh.
And I hadn't seen him in 3 years, and I was like, I thought you were dead. Because he was so active for so long. And then I met him, and I was just happy. I was like, oh, you're okay.
You're alive. Okay, that's nice. I had a guy, so I met him. I signed autographs, right? And he had like a copy of the original Age of Kings disc and whatnot. He was very energetic, not very shy. Let's just say that, okay?
Yeah.
3 hours passed. Now, I was drinking. We were all drinking, right? And I'm like kind of in the hallway near the restrooms, just talking to some people. This guy's about to go into the restroom. He hands me this thing. We talked for 5 minutes. I signed an autograph. He hands it to me and walks in and goes and takes a piss. And I'm like,
I like that energy.
I'm like,
hold this.
I'm like, I guess I'm holding this for him. I mean, he didn't want to take it in the restroom. So I'm like, what do I do there? Do I just drop it because he like forced it into my hand? What do I do?
Listen,
I'm a jerk.
You had a lineup for signatures. It's good that someone knew how to take you down a peg. We just deflate you a little bit. You know?
Well, the people, you know, some of the other fans that were around, the one girl, she's like, now that's quite bold, isn't it? So I was like, yeah. But, you know, he came back out, you know, and I handed it back to him, and then he just left. So maybe he thought it was the doorman. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, man.
I think they're in. Are they? I think that no. They're still trying to figure it out.
I
so
think
was trying to decide.
that was just the good luck, have fun. That was just typed.
Ah, good luck.
Or good luck.
Fun.
Yep. I don't know if there was the GLHF. There was definitely a GL.
Some people just write HF. Like
yeah, but then you're not wishing people luck.
I know, but Nilly just writes HF, and if you ask him, he's like, "Why would I wish good luck on my opponent?"
See, I'm just making the joke, right? I don't really think about it that much if someone doesn't say GL.
Yeah.
But apparently Nilly has thought about it.
Nilly needs all the luck he can get, bro.
Oh, man. Yeah, we should be in shortly, folks, and see how it goes. Someone's asking how they donate to the prize pool. Should just be able to donate to the channel. Right below the stream, you'll see one of the panel options there. It goes directly to the prize pool. But we still are awaiting game number 2 in what should be a long series. Trying to think what else was notable last night. I mean, it's just so cool.
So many moments last night.
Yeah, it's so cool to talk to people. you know, and people recounting, you know, or remembering memories of how they came into the community and just there was this one guy who's like, I think 35, and he was like, man, I was so terrified to come here because I never thought I'd be the person that goes to a gaming event. I thought that was like super Omega nerds, right?
Yeah.
He's like, but you know, I don't really play other games. I just found this community and I showed up and it's amazing. And I was like, dude, I hate to break it to you, but you are a super Omega nerd. If you're coming,
welcome to the club, and welcome to Game 2, folks. We're finally in. Yo is playing as Saracens, Hera playing as the Lithuanians. So a little bit of a civilization mix-up for him. We know what the Saracens can do on shoals, and we'll see what Yo has in store for Hera here. Which civ do you prefer?
If it goes late, both civs are actually incredible for some slightly different reasons. Both civs can compete on water fairly nicely, but I think the Saracens are going to be preferred there. But yeah, the big thing about the Saracens in early game would be the market. The commodity trading fee being 5% is huge. Cheaper market kind of plays in nicely with that. Could potentially see galleys from Saracens because of the faster firing speed. And then Lithuanians getting the extra 100 food at the start. Thank you, Panic Shrimp, for blocking our important information.
What, you forgot?
Hey, listen, we appreciate the donation, but...
Thanks, Panic.
But then it's, you know, the spears and skirms being very quick, and then the latest is...
Thanks, Shumway.
It's okay.
You're derailing the cast.
We're down to the relics in the monastery now, and those bonuses are really nice here. But I think, like, the big thing that I'm thinking about right now is how the water plays out, Dave, because neither of these players have really been known for heavy water aggression. In fact, we haven't seen it a lot.
Vodka knows us so well.
Vodka's like, he cannot wait. He cannot wait to see these crocodiles attack something. But Hera went FC, and he boomed. He added a lot of TCs and then competed for relics.
Yep.
Yo, in one of his games, went for Feudal Age Blade to try and kill fish, into Fast Castle, and then competing for relics. So I think the fact there's, 7 relics on this map is actually huge, and Hera's got 3 really close to him.
Yeah, he
so
should be able to get the full bonus with Lithuanians. Like, he should be able to. He's going to be scouting all over the place. Wouldn't even surprise me if on the way to the Castle Age he adds in a stable to really start to contest.
Agreed.
We saw that yesterday from Mr. Yo in the Byzantine-Spanish matchup against Tato. He added in that stable, only 2 additional scouts, and it gave him so much value knowing exactly where Tato was and where he was extending outwards to. So I think that could be a great approach. Saracens, I think I would favor if we get her into the later stages of the game, simply because their navy is insane.
Agreed. And then, like, if you really want to look at it, and normally we don't have these conversations, but normally there's not like 50K gold on the side, right? So we can actually have it now.
Full tech tree conversations.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Siege Ram, Siege Onager, also having ball
counterweights,
Saracens, counterweights, as well as a new tech that I don't even remember what it does. Someone donate on the other side. Block this off for Dave so he can't embarrass himself.
It's like Tristan.
Bimaristan.
Yeah, with the Aurora heal.
Yeah, and no one thinks this is good, so it's very relevant to compare to me. Okay, so that we're not going to see. But the other thing, Mamelukes. Genuinely, Mamelukes are insane. You get to 30, 40 Mamelukes with big upgrades, and it can completely neutralize the stable units of the Lithuanians. So we are a long ways from that, but of course we know this game's going to go a bit late.
I think the camels are just insane here too. Like
True.
if you mix it in with some navy or maybe some, castle foundations or whatever, so the halbs can't get value.
Yeah.
The camels having that extra HP is sick. But on the other hand, latest are sick.
Yeah.
Right? The monks from the Lithuanians also sick. There's the tower shields, skirmishers and halberdiers, crazy. So We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, I like Hera's approach. I feel as though getting to the TCs and even just building your monastery and making your first monk faster is key. So I think Hera's approach is going to be really good for him here. Yo's approach, though, will be some navy. I think it makes sense if you're trying to kill the fish because of the sea tower. I would say go galleys.
You have to go galleys.
You can't go fire.
No, fire will he'll just bait you under the tower, and then you'll never be able to kill anything. The tower does so much damage to ships, so Yo's going to make 2 galleys. He's going to run around with the 2 galleys, prevent Hera from fishing, maybe add some more fish of his own. I'm still not convinced with, like, the heavy, even any investment into water to try and kill these fishing ships, because at the end of the day, how much food are they realistically bringing in?
Agree. And think about it this way. When you go up to feudal, you're not producing as many villas, right? So even if Hera loses his fish, he's been working on 25 villagers here for a bit longer than obviously that's going to even out, but we'll see. The map can be really awkward, guys. So you see the walls there for Yo, just a wall in his gold. The other gold's outside of his walls, but he is playing it safe. And he's looking now, but the sea tower is dangerous, so you do have to avoid that if you're Yo.
Like, imagine this from Hera's point of view. If Yo takes control of both sides, or takes control of the water, even with a semi-large navy, how does Hera get out to both sides as the tower is now hitting the scout? Yo needs to run away. He's lost about half HP, a little bit more now on that scout, and Hera's going to chase him away. But if Hera needs to extend outwards and Yo has control, it's going to be really, really difficult here. There's some bad choke points for Hera if Yo has that forward pressure.
Yeah, I agree. Now, I think for Yo and this map, and honestly just how the last 4 days have gone for him, it's just like, there's a saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Get late in the game. Yeah.
And Yo has done the Feudal Age build, and he's won games. Now, he did have that game where he lost like 10 trebuchets on the marshlands.
Still won.
So hopefully he'll learn lessons there. But he still won, exactly.
This is actually really quick for sniping the fish.
That's really good.
Like, usually players manage to save their fish for a lot longer, and it's annoying. Only having one alive is beautiful for Mr. Yo.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Also, was able to save his scout still. You can always just go right back home to the sea tower. Also, minimal investment for him. He only made 2 galleys. He didn't go for fletching. We've seen players go for like multiple fires and regular galleys and fletching. And there's the last fishing ship down for Hera.
Nice snipes.
So Yo punishing Hera's approach a little bit. Hera's still on the way up. I'm sure Hera was expecting to live life without these fishing ships, but we'll see how it
Yo's
goes.
going up now.
Yep.
Uses that market really heavily. He just needs to get the stable up, and he is going to add the scouts too. So same sort of approach like you were talking about. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And so far, it's a good opening for Yo. He is only about 1 minute and 20 seconds behind Hera to the Castle Age. He's killed the fish, so the resources will be coming in for him. He's got that Saracen market, and he's going to have a little bit of map control as he goes for another dock over on the side. Still, that weak scout, bit of an issue.
Yeah, you can't get this stuck over here. Hera's going to be adding more. I feel like Yo needed to almost do what Hera was doing in the Dark Age. Just leave your scout at home near the sea tower. Make sure you're not taking any risks. That's what Hera's focusing on now. Hera's going to boom. We're going to switch to his point of view here for a second.
It's very nice, Vodka. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. So this is Hera. He's going to drop the TC, but he's looking for that scout. Now, that front scout is going to be the blocker here. And, Yo just pulling the scout over to the galleys. That's very, very smart there. Hera chooses to just stay away from the ships.
All right, Yo going for a spearman as well as Hera comes forward. Yo is fully walled there, so I don't think Hera can really find any value. He's still just going to run around with these scouts and see if there's any openings that he can really, really take advantage of. Looks like Yo's got it all locked down, though, and Hera, as we saw before, going for that town center on the stone. Third town center right there. We'll see what Yo does when he's in Castle Age in 30 seconds from now. Not too far behind the Canadian.
Yeah. And Hera loves his TCs at home. We saw him go up to 5, I think, in the series against the Viper. And obviously he dominated Viper there to get here. But, Yo likes to go second TC at home, and then he likes the third TC on the gold. Yeah, and there's the Crocodiles. Vodka, your moment. It's here, but I think maybe it's our moment, but nothing's really going to happen. Except crocodile death, but they don't really matter.
Says the Florida man.
Well, listen, wait, crocodiles, alligators, big difference there, right? I would never talk crap to a crocodile. Alligators don't seem to really care. But scout fight happening here as Hera's faster to the TCs, like we said, and we have 4 kills for Yo, 0 deaths. It's been a good start for him. Res collected is higher for him, with a couple fishing ships remaining, but you have to imagine that with Hera having the 3 TCs, Hera should be able to tie that up in a bit.
Yo's still got a good setup, though. Hera's going for that monastery now. I think Yo should realize that he's not going to be able to stop Hera from getting the relics that he needs. Like, I don't think you can hard focus on the relic contest because there's always going to be a couple on your opponent's side, even though Hera is Lithuanians. So I don't see him adding any more scouts or mass amounts of monks himself should probably just focus on the economy from this point forward.
Yeah, could do both as well. We'll see. Right now he's got 4 scouts, and like you said, we'll need the food for other things. Can we actually see Hera's Fog of War? Okay, so Hera, if you look at the mini-map, can see the 3 relics that are close to him, which is a really big deal.
And there's
he's also going
one.
to see that. He may choose to just park that scout next to the relic in that corner.
What can Yo see? Does he know about the relics behind Hera's base is the question.
No.
He
knows
sees
about
one on that side and one on the other side, but of course, the one in the corner a little bit more difficult to get to, and Hera just walled this scout in over here.
That scout is trapped. Yep, that scout is trapped. Yo was looking around, and Hera is paying close attention. The fire ship could maybe kill the monk, but no, conversion comes in there for Hera. And again, a boomy game. Difference in approach here is Yo added some Navy, has fishing ships, and also built his TC on that gold. Now, Hera being on stone now, maybe thinking, if I can build up a good military force, I can go castle drop that gold, or he could switch to the other side, castle drop there, and protect that gold so they're both on separate sides.
I think Yo should be keeping some Navy near that choke point there that Hera would extend outwards to. Just something to keep him having vision. I think I see a blue dot up there, but Hera's got that converted fire galley over on the side as Yo takes another trip through Hera's base with the scout.
He's looking for his friend right now.
He saw the monk, though.
Yeah, he sees the monk, and Hera knows he's been spotted.
Monk.
So Hera
can charge up the conversion, then maybe switch, but he's waited too long.
Can't do that now, right?
He's waited too long.
Okay. I was wondering what Hera was doing. It's like you're expecting there to be a big moment there.
Yeah.
But he just maybe tried to hide. Monk tried to blend in with the wall. That's really good from Yo, because like you said, you're going to be booming a lot right now. It's really not easy to keep track. And Yo has 1 relic, and Hera doesn't have any at the moment, so that's huge.
Yeah, Hera, I think he just grabbed the one in the north as he pushes back the scout with the light cav. He's blocking the scout as well, so Yo attempted to snipe that monk. Should be able to get back faster than Hera can catch him. But still, that's going to be 2 relics in for Hera as Yo brings the fire galleys over.
Oh!
And, light cav.
Wow.
He stalled a little bit.
Yeah, that was a little bit of pathing there. And Yo is going to be happy with that one. Hera probably thought at the very least he was going to get the kill if he lost his unit.
I mean, to be fair, someone was shooting fire at him from a ship.
Dude, I would have ran the other way. I wouldn't have stalled out. I don't care about the other guy. If I've got fire ships after me, I'm out of here.
Heavy plow on the way for Yo. Good
Big
economy
equal
upgrades
Big
for
equal
him.
upgrades. Yeah,
Yep.
it should happen for both. Like this game's probably going to go the distance here. But you're still thinking about army comp. So, Hera is a lot of reasons not to want to make... No way, Yo. No way. Can he block this monk as well?
Oh! Just throw the sword at him.
I mean...
Did you see that spin move? Hera tried to block with a Vil, maybe intentionally, maybe unintentionally. Yo just did a spin move. He was gone, and Yo was keeping Navy up there. Oh, a demo behind that rock, though.
Dude, I knew. The second I saw a rock, Dave just had to bring up that you can hide demos behind rocks.
But that's so good, though. Imagine the villagers. A picture. The villagers.
I mean,
12
also
of them,
imagine
all
just
along
like
the shoreline, coming forward for a castle. No loom.
Just keep.
Is it?
Keep hyping it up, dude, because it's not going to happen.
How many
There's just
villas
gonna be
is
like
over there?
More than doubt.
12!
There goes the light cav. The 1 monk is weak from the galleys. Yo. It loses the light cav there, which is insane to me. Hera gets the conversion, and this is what we said, right? Hera's eco is safe. He's got enough gold at home. He's going to come to the area that Yo is on and apply some pressure, and he's going to drop this castle. I don't see a way that Yo can deny that.
Great gate there from Hera. He's just going to block off the movement a little bit from Mr. Yo. So he can't come in with the light cabs to try and snipe that stuff, but now Mr. Yo needs to back away. He's trying to get 1 conversion at least with the monk. The knights are staying out of conversion range. He does get the light cav, and he's going to go try and snipe the monk from Hera. Hera tried to wall him in. Doesn't work this time, but still, there's a castle from Hera on that gold. Yo has the resources to click up to the Imperial Age. He might not have the buildings. I think he's waiting for the university.
Yeah, I mean, I would say thus far, Yo has been fairly unfortunate when it comes to some of these conversions. This is a player that Everyone always says gets the better of the conversion trades, right? So maybe some of that is coming back to haunt him here. But Yo's clicked up to Imp Dave, and there's no way for Hera. There's just a little spin move highlight. I think it's honestly just a DE moment.
Spin move. Oh, he did try and block it. Spin move?
You know, Hera doesn't have a way to take out that TC right now. He can't easily be around that TC either, because there can be some monks that can hop out of it. So I think Yo might, I don't know if comfortable is the right word, but Yo's certainly in a position to buy the stone, build a castle, and then trap Hera's castle down. And, you know, if Yo has more castles than Hera, we could definitely see the Mameluke massing in the long run.
Snipes another monk. Great control there from Hera. Handcart in for both players. Eco upgrades looking amazing. Yo, a little bit faster to the Imperial. Actually, a lot faster at this rate. Hera's still not up. He's investing into a full Castle Age approach. He is 20 villagers ahead, but once Yo gets a castle over here, if he has space to put it, and he's going to place it right there, once he gets a castle and Imperial Age, Hera could be in trouble.
So obviously Hera doesn't have the water anymore, but a demo here, woo, right there on those villagers would be big. But you're right, Hera invested a lot. He made a lot of light cav, and he got upgrades too. And Hera might regret not having clicked up to the Imperial Age with Yo just 50 seconds away.
I'd love to see like just a couple camels from Yo over on that right side and maybe a few villagers with like outposts or something.
I agree.
Just kind of controlling that area.
Hera might
Is this
get that
Viper
relic.
now?
Hera might get that relic, but I want to point out that Yo has
stealing
4.
that.
The fact that Yo has 4
Yeah, it's crazy.
when Hera had the initiative with the Lycav is amazing to me.
Yep.
And Yo might see that one, and then that monk can go down. Yo can spot it. It should be a dead monk.
Should be a dead monk, and then Yo has the monastery really close by. Once he trebs down the castle, might be able to get it. Snipes the monk right there, but incredible heads-up play from Hera to sneak a monk all the way to that corner and try and bring that one back. The latest are incredibly powerful here, but Hera is still 3 minutes away from Imperial Age. If you were to ask me who's in the more favorable position at the moment, I would probably say Mr. Yo.
It's definitely Yo, yeah. But we did also think Yo was in the favorable position in Game 1, and Hera was able to hold on. Obviously, very different situations here. But I just love what Yo's been able to accomplish here. Now, this is where Yo should recognize, or ideally, I'm already ahead on the left. I've got momentum here.
He's got an outpost going up on the right, so he's starting to think about it. It's just whether he can loop those camels over there and find it.
Exactly, and it's really tricky, too, because if Hera hits Imp now, you don't want to commit anything else to the other side because you do need everything else here. So it's easy for us to say that he could just win the left and then deny the right. For now, he's got to figure that out. And there goes Hera, dropping some ranges. Dropping 9 archer ranges, so clearly he's got to be thinking about skirms or hand cannons there.
That's a crazy investment onto the archer ranges over there. 9 archer ranges. It's skirmisher indeed.
Look at the upgrades for both right now, Dave. They both just went full upgrade check. Eco, military, university.
And Yo's up to 110 villagers now. So Hera's still sitting above him. 47 on food, but 40 on food for Yo is nice. And Hera still needs to get the villagers onto the gold again. He finally has that castle up on the right side. And right as he's kicked off this gold, he's on the gold on the right. So perfect timing from him to make the switch. He's not taking the gold, though. He's just taking the stone.
I would really just like to see Hussar right now.
Maybe.
Like, just Hussar to raid. Hera's base is exposed. Hera doesn't have castles. I think, like, Hussar...
That was the
when
MTC, really?
Oh, true. But, like, Hussar, dude, into Hera's eco right now would be such a pain. You can go for the killer units like Arbalest and Heavy Camo and Mameluke a bit later on. I don't know if I trust this castle's going to go up.
There's
with
so
Hera
many
having so many skirmishers coming out of those ranges. He still only has Castle Age upgrades. But, yeah, it seems like Yo might get his castle up, and he's not letting Hera rest there, is he? He's going for the trebs right away.
Hera went from 0 to 17 in like a minute.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you drop that many buildings, but, I mean, if Yo pushes this back, he's going to be able to kill those production buildings, and they're in a really awkward spot for Hera now that that castle is coming up. So he was just kind of building in the real estate he had available. It's not going to be great long-term, but he has the numbers he needs. Heavy Camel is on the way. Bloodlines on the way for Mr. Yo. So once again, another tech switch for him. He goes for a castle defensively now. So does Hera. Yo has control over the left side. Hera has control over the right.
Did Yo get chemistry here? I'd have to look at the crossbows firing on something to know. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has chemistry. Okay,
He does.
Because you could go cannon galleons.
He does
with
have
some
chemistry.
galleons as well. Yeah,
That was
so
the very first tech that he got in him.
that's huge because a lot of players sometimes forget that.
Yeah.
I mean, these days in a grand final, you're going to see it every time. I don't know if Hera knew just how many Yo knew just how many skirms Hera was going to have, and Yo distracted, losing half of his crossbows there.
Demo behind that rock would go so hard.
Just give up, dude. I think you want it so much, it's never going to happen. You need to forget about it, and then maybe we'll see it.
You can't give up on your dreams, bro.
Yeah?
No.
Okay. Is that the message to the kids at home? that demo's behind
Where would
rocks
you
and
be
dreams?
if you gave up on your dreams?
This wasn't a
Not
dream,
here.
dude. This wasn't a dream. I woke up, I was like, what? This is real life, and for it to be a dream, Dave, you have to know that it's a possibility in life. The demo, I understand, is a possibility, though. I never thought
philosophical discussions here in game number 2. 143 villagers for Yo. Final armor coming in. 156 for Hera. Cavalier is on the way. Potentially even Paladin following up after that. The latest are going to be hard. They're probably better than the Paladin, but they're going to be hard to get into because you have limited castles, right?
Yep. At least for now. So Yo slowly taking out Hera's ranges, but Hera's just going to make more of them. But those camels, like we said, Dave, have insane HP. Hera really needs help right now. I'm shocked that Hera hasn't even clicked Pikeman. It feels like Hera doesn't really know what to do right now.
Yep.
And Yo with the position to possibly push from now.
Yeah, Yo is pushing really, really hard in the north here, and he's got the stables going up in the south. Arbalest to follow this up. He's even adding galleys. I think the risk here for Mr. Yo is to spread himself too thinly and try and do too many things at one time. But right now, this push is going extremely well, and like you said, not even the Pikeman research complete for Hera. He doesn't have any Cavalier on the field yet. All of the technologies are coming in for Mr. Yo, and Hera is lucky that he got up to 156 villagers because he's going to lose some shortly.
Yeah, I think for Hera, when he lost that castle, he then didn't really have the time. He had to pick what unit he would go for, but like we said, the Saracens can kind of counter everything. The Camels, though, counter the Skirms, and they counter the Cavalier choice, so Hera just completely guessed wrong. And think back to how much wood he spent on those freaking ranges, dude.
Well, look at them now.
Wood.
Look at them now, right? Like,
yeah.
And it's a headache, too, because you can't use your select all archer ranges button anymore. You got to, like, set up a new control group for the other ranges, right? It's just a massive headache as Hera pushes forward with the Bombard Cannon. Treb stalling out a little bit. He gets one of them, won't get another. Is Yo just, like, every single time I look over, he's got 4 techs in the queue.
Yep.
He's maxing out the tech tree here with the Saracens, which is an extremely extensive technology tree.
Absolutely. I think for Hera right now, you need to use bombard cannons and walls to defend your base. Doesn't really have the walls. And then you need an attack on Yo's side.
Yep.
Yo has already dropped defensive castles. In fact, I wouldn't mind seeing more from him in the south. That way if Hera pressures him.
If Yo locks down this side, though, he can fully control the other side with Navy.
Yeah, that's true. That's
and
true.
the Saracen Navy is
that's
wild.
elite cannon galleon coming in.
Oh my, he's
getting everything.
Every tech.
It's like, yeah, Yo just said yes, and we're going to see more. I mean, I wouldn't even mind more monk upgrades. Saracens have that. Monks can be helpful against the bombard cannons. It's just such a good late game civilization.
Hera might get that Treb with the last shot. He doesn't get it. Mr. Yo repairing as well. That's one thing Yo is so good at. It's hard to say that after he lost 8 Trebs to demos yesterday, but like he's so good at managing repairing his Trebs in the Treb war. It's insane.
Hera just doesn't have it in him to ever be able to get a counter raid. There wouldn't be much potential because Yo's defending perfectly. Hera continues to stack more and more resources into buildings that feel like they will just go down.
Counterweights, but Marissa, he's getting the whole technology
He doesn't even
tree.
know what it does.
He doesn't
even know what it does.
He has one monk.
I guarantee he doesn't even know what it does.
I want to see it, though. I want to see it. Where's the monk and like, how does this area heal even work?
I mean, we got to ask Yo later. Put that on the list of things to ask him. Does he know what that new tech is? There it is. That's the monk. We'll see if it comes forward.
Hera tried to go for counter raids, by the way, with the Cavalier. Yo is still fully walled there. I'm not sure it's going to work out all that well as we see the Arbalest now being pushed back by the Skirmishers, but the Camels are still there. Bombard Cannons are here too. Counterweights will give a little bit more oomph to the Trebuchets, and I wouldn't even be surprised to see like Onager tech come in from Yo at this rate.
The thing that is surprising to me, though, as we see Yo cleared up those raids, is that Yo's only had like 2 bombard cannons and 1 Treb at a time here. He really needed like 4 or 5 Trebs. Hera had it was at 150 pop. So he's giving Hera some time here. And if you give Hera time, he could figure it out. And remember, it's not like Hera is missing gold right now. He's got tons of gold as he clicks Paladin against Saracens.
Yo needs to get his population up.
Yeah.
Like, it's a great push here. He's still kind of locking it down. He's going for Galleons now. He's got Siege Ram coming in, but he's spending all the resources on technologies. He's not spending it on units. So while Hera is under pressure, it's 185 population for him. It's 178 for Mr. Yo, and now Hera is fully entrenched over here on the right side. Yo going for another castle there to start pressuring that position.
You know what time it is right now? It's farmer clock. We'll go to Hera's point of view. Watch this. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Because his eco's struggling in terms of food income. Let's see if he can find these moments. Hera's defending super nicely. Oh, man, he can't farm. I thought it was going to look so epic, saying it's farm o'clock and then watching him seed 20 farms. He hasn't seeded a single one.
This is the worst farming I've ever seen.
Just
like
you've ever seen.
Well, no, the worst farm call out. Sorry, Hera's farming is great.
Ah, okay.
But this is the worst farmer clock I've ever been a part
Yeah.
of.
I mean, the bombard cannon numbers, but it's not like Hera has insane amounts. There's the it's
farmer
actually,
clock.
There's no space there.
There's no space, and that's what the POV gives us, right? It gives us a perspective of what the player is looking at. We've got no space for Hera to add those farms to extend his eco. He's only at 17 on food right now. He's really placing a lot of importance onto this area, but Mr. Yo is pressuring from both sides and pressuring from the water now.
Yep.
With the
And
Navy.
This is where the Navy's really starting to play a role. I think Yo is actually, obviously it's not great that Hera's starting to push that castle back, but Yo still has castles behind that. So I think Yo he understands he's going to lose this castle and still feels like he has Hera on the back foot here. Hera's still only 22 on food. He hasn't been able to get any good raids in on his opponent. And this Camel Arbalest combination seems so much stronger than anything.
Yo needs to notice that those bomber cannons are pretty weak. He has targeted one with an Arbalest now. He gets it. Might be able to snipe another one. The Camels are now coming in. If Hera loses this, he might be in trouble. It's going to take some time to replace. Navy over here from Mr. Yo in a fantastic position. He's got the cannon galleons. He's got galleons working away.
Demo.
He has almost every technology in the book here for Saracens. I think the monastery techs are like the only things he's missing at this point. Maybe the infantry armor, but that's wild use.
I would really like to see even Onager here. You have
you have counter rates too.
Yeah, just like one or two at random times, it could be do a lot of damage against those hand cannons, because those hand cannons for Hera is really what's been the difference maker. But this is huge. The fact that Yo is now through. How is Hera supposed to find any space, any freedom?
He has to go to the left now, but you're not getting that gold. Like, it's going to take so long to get to that gold over there and to reclaim that area so you can start farming it.
Great job from Yo. Yo going to take out the castles on the other side, and the GG is called. We have ourselves a 1-1 series.
Excellent play from Mr. Yo. He got ahead early. He stayed ahead. There was no real point in that match where it felt like Hera was on the front foot, right? They were equal footing for a little bit. So we see our wonderful
He's like, am I on the camera?
there.
Am I on the camera? There's slight delay. Is that me? And then he's like, oh, yeah, I'm on the
that's
camera.
me.
Yeah,
What's
woo.
up? Go
We did
Hera.
it. Woo. Well done, buddy.
Great response from Yo after that first game where he was maybe winning, and then Hera pulled it back.
Yeah, true.
And then to come out with a game like that is sick.
Well, I mean, this is what we wanted from this final, right? And Yo has come to play today. He's brought it. He could have won the first game.
Yep.
And he knew how important that second game was. What I liked about Yo there was his ability to imp under pressure. He got castle dropped. He had light cav and knight swarming around him from Hera, and he was able to just get that faster imp. And also, he got 5 of the 7 relics against Hera, who had light cav on the field. That is not easy to do. I think we saw 3 or 4 of those relics were closer to Hera too. Very impressive from Yo.
I wonder what the tech tree percentage was there from Yo. Every single time I looked over, like, boomerist.
Dave can't say it, which is a first. Typically, I'm the one mispronouncing things.
I just need to hear it once from an expert.
Did you just say boomerang? Like,
let's hear you say it.
No, it's now your role, so why would I say it? I don't want to take that from you.
Boomeriston.
Hold on, how's it spelled again? No, no. Saracen's already played. We're going to move on and talk about other civilizations, friends. I can talk about all the unique techs of the civilizations upcoming, so no problems there. Game 3, your Hera. Game 1 was Arena. Game 2 went to Post-Imp. It was a boomy game.
Yep.
Do you just go for the open stuff here? Show them what you're made of?
I think so. It's not the time yet to be picking your opponent's home maps. I think it's time to go back onto one of yours, maybe like dry graveyards or something along those lines.
Yeah, I think like Mongols, Magyars feel like the perfect picks for Hera here.
Romans for you.
Magyars, Mongols. Both civs are so good at early scout pressure. Yo so far hasn't been under a lot of pressure early. I think Hera's going to want to remind him who Yo is up against here.
I think if it's dry graveyards, dude, I think Yo should play Romans, and I think he should just play scouts into
Spears,
like knights.
Yeah,
and Spears to stop the scout aggression. He's so good with Romans. It's crazy.
Can you possibly? I was gonna think like Mongols are great on dry graveyards, right? And I could see Lancers being good against Pikes, but I think Mongols are actually the best hippopotamus civ.
Mongols are crazy on hippopotamus
because of all the hunt there. Because a lot of our hybrid civilizations were banned out in the random bans, guys. If you look at the top, that happened before even the maps were picked. But Malians, Italians, Persians is up there, Japanese. Like, those 4 are just ridiculous for a lot of these maps, like Hippopotamus.
And just overall good civs, too. Hindustani's really making a comeback in this tournament.
Yep.
Surprising us, actually. Really solid civ. Poles is great on, like, fortified clearing. We've got Mayans. We've got a lot of great civs banned across the board.
Yeah, and we'll see what happens with Game 3, but I think they've just launched in, so we will be following them in a moment. It has been a great start to the final. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And we'll see what map it is. Will Hera want to go for dry graveyards, Langanati, or I've been told it's Yanganati, by the way.
That's what I was saying at first.
And then
everyone, everyone started saying Langanati. So I was like, it's going to be weird. Sometimes you know it's wrong, but you have to go with what everyone else is saying.
Okay, well, the only person I've heard say the Saracen unique tech all tournament is you. So are we going with how you say it then?
Boomerist.
Okay, I like that. Oh, we got a Vilrush situation. This was old meta, folks. This was old meta. We can kind of break that down at some point. But Yo, who's playing as the Romans, we've got the Yeomans here, sees 2 villagers stacked.
That's 2 vills stacked.
Walls them in, he gets 2 vill kills.
He's got loot,
He's got to get the wall down.
He's getting the wall down, but she's alone in there still. It looks like he's going to be able to find some value. Hera's going to lose a villager early. Nice little house wall there from Mr. Yo.
Maybe more. Hera's getting Loom now. It will not be in time. Hera will have to go for some crazy shenanigans. Hera's trying to go for the shenanigans.
Yo gets him.
That's a doink. That's
oh
dead.
My God, what a start for Mr. Yo. Now just head back. You don't need to keep doing this. You killed 2 villagers. Go back.
Yeah, but I mean...
And lame the rhino
an
maybe.
There. Yeah, there's
for
an
the
elephant there. You can go for the elephant. I actually think you could stick around, Dave. And Yo... Again, taking us back to what people were doing on the older version of this last year, realize that if Hera takes the wood forward, he has an opportunity. Now, what's interesting about that is I think that's some level of prep from Yo because a lot of players are also going for the lumber camp on the backside. So I think Yo took a little bit of a risk there running forward because he went forward so early.
But look, he's trying to pull the Vill out of position. So then he can hit it with the scout and the villager. He's trying to pull it. Maybe he takes the fight in the water so Hera can't quick wall.
Honestly, smart. Yo would love to do something more here to Hera. I think Yo is going to be docking Hera's side as well. The only area with deep fish is the area where near the hippo ears, which feels a bit weird to say.
Yep.
But I saw this in another game where you just fish their area. And when they show up there, they'll probably get their dock down, but then there's no fish left. So it's like, okay, you can go ahead and kill mine now. You don't leave any fish.
Hera actually going for a dock first at the bottom so he can take the shorefish. I think this is an adaptive play by him, and Yo is going to find that out early. So that dock is more for the villagers gathering the shorefish than making fishing chips, as Hera now finds this villager. There was a lot of idle time with him chasing it. But Yo still gets a lot of HP damage on that scout, which actually isn't the worst thing in the world.
Especially if Yo can get a quick wall here.
Yep.
He can take 2 more hits from from any of the units there. Now, well, I guess it depends on the unit.
He's going to get Hera's scout, though. That's a really nice touch. And Hera won't be able to find the dock in the north from Mr. Yo.
Yeah.
He won't be able to know if Yo is on is on the hunt.
I got to
has
see if this is a
docked.
quick wall coming in here from Yo. He's not known for it. Okay, he's going to use the scout. The scout will run between the two villagers here. There's nothing
Will
Hera
it be
can
in
do
time,
about
though?
this. Yeah.
Is Yo going to save this villager's life? Hera's really chasing after this village. He's trying to take the angles. He's in geometry class right now, and he figures it out. He can't do it. Mr. Yo will escape with both villagers he sent forward.
This is a dream of a start, right? Because the Mongols have such an edge early. It's that early feudal pressure from all the hunt they bring in that's so strong. Now you're down 2 workers. Now you're down your scout. Like, how important is that starting scout to scout your opponent's strategy to kill villagers once you get the feudal age?
You have no idea. Like,
Yeah.
Yo could be a mill on the middle. You don't know.
Yeah.
He could be a dock up here. He could be a dock on his side. He could have no dock at all.
Yeah.
You have no idea what Yo is up to, and you don't know what the transition is going to be. And now Yo is he laming all of the hunt in the center there, too? In case Hera wants to come out there?
I think it's like she's on the way home and she wants something to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how planned that is, but absolutely. Actually, can we see Hera's Fog of War right now? We need to see this because I don't even think he scouted the back corner much. Okay, so the backside, there's Hunt. He doesn't know about
It's so
that.
far away.
Yeah, so normally you want to have that scouted so you can transition out to that. Hera, though, going to still try and go for scouts.
Make it stable. And Yo sees it right away.
Yeah, and Yo keeping an eye on it because he has a scout.
Hera waiting for the wood. Yo's trying to be annoying. He's like, where do you want to put the stable? Hera says, screw it. We'll just put it up here.
Yeah. 4 fishing ships for Yo is a surprise to me. I don't think he's going to have the wood for his buildings. Can we see? What's he building next to his lumber camp?
I think he should
Oh,
make...
he's actually in a pretty good spot.
Dude, I think he should make demos first because I think he saw that dock from Hera and he saw the villagers around here. So either demo or fire galley. Hera doesn't know that Yo has a dock in the top there. He's heading out now with the villagers. So now he finally realizes.
So let me get this straight. You think someone should open with demos instead of fire galleys?
If you see your opponent fishing over there, 100%, because you're going to get at least 2 vills.
Okay.
And then you follow up with a fire galley.
Yeah.
If you go for the fire galley, you're not getting a single vill. You push them away, but they just go to another food source.
So not trying to ruin your dreams, but on the flip side, now the Hera knows.
Oh,
I think it's a
he
bit
doesn't have
riskier.
demos with Romans.
Wow,
I
Dave.
know.
Wow, Dave. Yeah. Well, this is why you hate the Civ, I suppose. But
The Koreans and Romans, dude, they get
but
me
seriously,
every
though,
time.
as much as you're in love with the demos, I think what you don't want is a one-and-done unit. It could possibly not get a trade against the villagers. If that were to happen, then the fire galleys could overrun you. So I like the fire galley choice. And Yo is going full spear defense. He's not actually going for a stable or an archer range himself. And Hera has waltzed over here to dock the other side. Very interesting game so far.
If you're Hera up against Romans and you realize, unlike me, that they don't have demos, you can kind of safely take the fish out here.
Yeah.
Because you always have time to respond to the fire galley, and Hera gets the first hit there. So Yo is going to have to
Hera
move
could kill
along
this with vills, too.
as Hera will try and
He could
block,
block
this with
it.
villagers.
Yeah. I think Yo's got to know better here. Hera even tries to dock block
No,
it.
bro, that ain't it.
That was a good play, though, from Hera. But where is his focus right now? If that is the type of play he's going for there, that tells me he's not finding the damage he won with the scouts. He's looking around. Yo pre-walled it. Yo playing very safe right now. Dave, look at the res collected. How often do we see this with Romans versus the Mongols 10 minutes into a game?
He killed a
500
villager
more
there.
resources
Yo killed a
collected.
villager on the south.
Wow.
With the fire as he was running away, and he gets away with it. Very limited. You can see the body right next to the house.
Yeah, true.
Over there. Beautiful job from Mr. Yo as Hera still running around the scouts. He was distracted, so he took a hit from the spearman earlier. Yo is still getting the shorefish in, and he's got himself a decent food eco. He's setting up the farms.
Yeah, and Hera's going to be fishing there, but that's a risk for Hera to be fishing there, right? If that gets spotted, he's just going to lose that. So Hera really playing catch up here.
I think with a start like his, you have to take all the risks you can.
Yeah,
at this
I
stage.
agree.
Did they just pass by
Just
each other?
passing?
Okay. Yo notices at the last second he's going to get the hits, and Hera's fire galleys. He's going to try and micro them, but that's a pretty easy win in this situation for Mr. Yo. He's so far ahead in HP, and he's going to take out that front one and then start working away on the other one as Hera is forced to pull it back. Hera's still roaming around with the scouts. Hasn't found much value at all with those, but he does have a demo, and he's going for the villagers.
Oh, boy. Did Yo spot that? I think Yo has to see this, right?
He sees it.
He
Yeah,
knows
He just
now.
pulled away the spearman. He's going to pull away the vills. Surely he's going to pull away the vills.
That's a good play from Hera. He's sending a fire. Okay, so, I mean, if you lose the demo to a fire, you're not going to be liking your life.
Bro. Okay, he pulls it away, and he gets the demo. Beautiful. Sacrifice the spearman.
Sacrifice. Okay, that's actually pretty good for Hera, all things considered, but I'm loving Yo's position right now for being up against the Mongols, that is. But the Mongols still have so many tools they can use to beat the Romans. I think Romans could really struggle against the Mongol tech tree. And Hera's still applying pressure to the fishing ships there. There's not a lot of fish remaining there, though, Dave.
There's also no repair villager up there because Yo pulled him away.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really, really difficult for him to keep those fire galleys alive and contesting, and the scouts are even coming over because Hera knows how weak they are.
Yeah, depending on the positioning, though, I don't think Hera can actually engage there. And this is just as Hera actually builds a palisade wall to block the fire.
Dude, that's an amazing play from him. To build that palisade wall in a split second, I think she dies if he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I agree. Well played, but he's under pressure, Dave. He's under pressure on water. His fishing ships have been found. Yo's about to click up to the next stage.
It's crazy.
Honestly, man, like, this is the dream start for this final. Hera's dominance over the Viper yesterday had everyone concerned this would not be close. But Yo, who's just gotten better every single day here at NAC 5, has come with some strats that Hera has not expected, at least in this particular game. And Yo's going to click up to Castle Age. He's got the resources to do so now. He must be missing a building.
I think he's missing the building. Yeah. He's going for the blacksmith there. He's going to be able to click up. He has 4 spearmen. He can keep adding more and then maybe get the infantry armor upgrade, which counts double with Romans. And if he pushes forward against Hera, I think Hera without an archer range is going to have a lot of problems dealing with that.
Hera now adding more scouts after losing some of his scouts, so he's still probably feeling like he doesn't have a lot, and his resources are not looking like he would want. At this point, there's not a lot of fish remaining. You don't want to just give up water completely, but it's worth pointing out that as Hera seems to be taking the better in the engagements here, that's the case.
Yeah, Yo loses his fishing chips. He got a lot of value, but you can see there's no deep fish left there as Hera pulls the villager back. She can't quick wall herself. He's going to try and block with the fires. Will Hera be able to save this Phil? He's blocking with the fire. The spearman says, get out of the way. And Hera saves that villager. That's crazy.
Very well played. Hera also has a fire galley there, attacking Yo. Look at Yo's resources, though. Yo has as much food and gold as Hera does, and he already clicked to the castle age.
What do you do here if you're Yo? Do you add extra town centers to try and expand your lead, or are you trying to go aggressive? He's adding double stable. I like it based on the resources he has.
Yeah, I agree. I think, like, double stable will force so many reactions from Hera.
Yep, and then you can always just make a few knights and then switch on to something else.
I agree, yeah. No, I think double stable's fine here. He's done such a good job, man. Like, it's not like Hera isn't known for his scout micro. Like, Hera's had the scouts. Just, there's some nice micro there. But he just hasn't been able to find the value he wants. And Yo has the spears. Those 3 scouts won't kill anything now. Yo's always had enough. Hera's demo, I don't think that's what he wanted to use that for.
I really am really impressed by the fact that Hera is still in a position to click up to Castle Age, though.
Yeah.
Even, especially without that hunt on the outside, with all the disruption earlier, with all the water battles and everything that haven't necessarily been going his way, he's still in a position to go up to the next stage. However, Mr. Yo has bloodlines coming in, husbandry, war galley research, forging, knights on the way, villagers still producing. He's in a perfect position.
And look at the recognition here from Hera to full wall here. He knows that small walls is going to be a nightmare. He's going to go for the full wall. We'll see what Yo does then. Yo's upgrading his ships. Now you can use the bottom and the top of the hippo still as an area to pressure. But he has not dropped the second TC just yet. I just love how on point Yo has been today with the timings of his attacks today, but also his upgrades.
Good quick wall from Hera. Really, really solid stuff.
It's a nightmare on the other side, though, dude. Like,
boy.
This is not fun.
If Yo gets in here, it's terrible.
Yo's assuming that he won't get through.
No,
right
he
now.
clicked. He clicked. I think he clicked in, but Hera is going to go for the gate, and he gets it locked down. That's crazy.
Yeah, Hera then needs a good demo, but he wants to hit multiple ships. He just hits one, but he holds. Yo will likely just use the knights here to help out. Hera will start to lose his ships, meaning Hera is like stuck in this bubble. He can't move around. He can't be in different areas. He's still a minute away from the next stage. Yo, though, just 4 knights, Dave. He hasn't committed a whole lot more. I was hoping maybe for a forward siege workshop from him to pressure Hera's gold.
Yeah, I'm wondering where all the resources are going. I guess it went into the upgrades, right? And it went into War Galley was a big one.
Yep.
Which is honestly paying off for him at the moment as he clears up all the Navy from Hera. You mentioned Hera's stuck in this little bubble. He's still stuck. He's not expanding at all. He has no potential really to expand, and Yo has cut off all of his fishing eco too. If Yo just keeps up a little bit of military production and then maybe at some point adds a second town center, Hera's going to be in a ton of trouble.
I think the second TC will come. I like how Yo's checking the outer areas. Like, he's not on hunt.
He should kill the hunt. Oh, perfect. He's gaming right now.
Yeah, he is. He's gaming all right. Hera, though, is Mongols, and he can make step lancers, which can turn around the Vil difference pretty quickly. He also can make camels to counter those knights.
Demo? Uh-oh, could be a big moment here for Hera. Yo needs to realize
the timing on
maybe the villagers will head back.
So bad.
I think one of these guys is going to start walking back right now.
Oh, that's actually so good for Yo. Hera's like trying to get the timing right. He gets 3.
He gets 3.
And if you think about it, I mean, that pretty much evens up the eco KD.
And he's getting
Hera
more villagers
also,
with the scouts. But Yo is in.
The Knights are through. The Knights are through here from Yo, so Yo's going to take Hera off of gold, and Hera needs to defend from this with only Lancers for the time being.
Yeah, and Lancers with, I guess they have decent upgrades. Yo's still missing the armor on his Knights, which could help. But still, great demo from Hera. Great pressure with the scouts forward from Hera. Yo will even add a third town center. Hera still really struggling for map control. He's stuck inside of his walls. Yo's got a knight in the north, knights in the south, knights over there to the west, and
His
even
scouting's
spearmen. Let's see Yo's point of view.
This is unbelievable.
Holy.
This is unbelievable. To scout the north, the south, and the back of Hera's base.
And look at
is
Hera's
incredible.
scouting. He's just only got the face.
And he's Mongols. He's Mongols, right? Hera has not been able to get the vision that Yo has, and Yo's just thinking, if I can stay 3 TC, especially expanding in a lot of different areas, while Hera's stuck there, Hera will eventually just run out of resources.
Yo trying to take the relics here. Hera's going to spot that. He's going to come in with the step lancers. That monk throws it a little bit closer to the town center, though, so Yo should be able to deal with that. Even heavy plow coming in from Yo, so he feels like he's in a pretty good spot right now to be able to afford that upgrade. Monks trying to counter. Fire ships coming out. Romans don't get the demo, so no real hype plays there. As Hera continues to try and defend on just 1 town center against 3 town center production from Mr. Yo.
You have to have patience right now when you're on the 3 TCs, because like Hera's walled up and you're just tempted to try and break through all the time, but Hera's got monks. He can convert your knights. Hera can still find good engagements. The Lancers are a bit more maneuverable. So Yo now has to settle his mind. He has to get this eco flowing. He's got amazing upgrades there. And his next long-term plan here, Dave, is to drop a castle. Whether that's offensive or defensive, we'll see. But Hera, as he runs through, the Lancers can't quite get through. Beautiful micro here from both players, though. I think Yo has managed this quite nicely against the Lancers, and will push Hera away.
If Hera comes into your base with a big group of Lancers and only gets 1 villager, that's a win.
Yep.
Honestly, that's a huge win. So good pressure management there from Mr. Yo as the Lancers are still running around. You mentioned he just needs to be patient. He has to realize that his economy is climbing and climbing and climbing, and Hera can't really keep up to him right now.
I think Hera knows that Romans don't get demos because he has gone over the marshlands multiple times.
Should see pikemen here soon, I think.
Yeah, I would like that. Pikeman upgrade feels very natural here. And there, Hera doesn't get a conversion. And then, Yo does get a conversion. So Yo, crazy monk RNG there.
4th town center, too.
Still building up stone and dropping the 4th TC. That's crazy talk.
Well, I mean, if he can just, he got the infantry armor upgrade. If he can just spam out some spearmen or pikemen right now and hold Hera, force him to keep investing, his economy is going to be flying behind it. Hera's on stone with a few villagers there. He's now going for a siege workshop as Yo drops that market to maybe balance out his economy just a tad. Yo still defending, but Hera has to keep the step lancers in the middle, otherwise those knights are coming in again.
Hera really building up stone too is at the same time here. Now I think Mangadai maybe one of the units against the Romans. Mangadai have a bonus against siege. They're great against infantry. Romans are known for siege and infantry in the long run. They do have solid enough knights though, which is why Yo continues to make them. But pikeman upgrade on the way. Hera adding a siege workshop, maybe feeling like a forward castle for him could work because of where the main golds are positioned here.
I think that knight's been converted and then converted back about 3. Okay, there we go.
Well,
it's not going to happen again.
He can be at peace now. He can be at peace. It's a stressful life.
Stop yelling at me.
He can't stick to one belief system, you know. We all know a guy like that. And there go the monks and more conversions. And again, Yo's got to be careful. We don't see the Pike numbers that high yet. Pikemen also are a bit weaker against Lancers just because of how engagements tend to come in. And Hera's going to try and drop a market. It will not be in time. Yo just passing.
I like that Hera's made that calculation, and in a split second, he went for a stone gate instead of the market.
Yeah, he thought
Crazy
about it.
fast, yeah.
Yep.
Devotion coming in for Yo. That should help him with these conversions here as Hera tries to go for another TC in the north,
Not
even though he
there.
knows the army is out here.
Yeah, I mean,
Mr. Yo.
Might have sent them a bit ago. Yo can't exactly double back. And, well, actually, I think he could. He's got the fires.
Fires are going to help out a ton.
The middle of the map is still more important than this. The fire ship's doing damage, Knights and Lancers. I guess Yo doesn't have armor. Hera will probably clear this, but I think Yo is happy to take engagements in the back of Hera's base.
Yeah, the army's coming forward now without any risk to Hera's economy, though. So, Yo, maybe a little bit of a risk to take that fight right there. Yo almost has enough for a castle. Should be a defensive castle.
Yeah, I guess you just lost so much army.
Unless you have the, he has 7 pikemen. Yeah, he's going to go defensive.
I think, honestly, if you're 4TC and you lose an army like that, it's always defensive. But I wouldn't put it past Yo to think about an offensive castle at some point.
Yep.
Hera might try an offensive castle here.
Remember that...
Hera's going to try and deny that gold.
Yeah, remember that Yo has +4 armor on all these pikemen. They're crazy strong for this stage of the game. The Step Lancers won't really be doing all that much against them. The Villagers can't really engage against them. Yo's got a good force here as Hera looks for the opportunity. He's trying to deny the gold, like T90 said. The Step Lancers are stacking up, but the pikemen are still coming out as Hera goes for that castle placement. Yo has a monk there. He's got the pikeman. He's got the light cav. He's got a Step Lancer. 2 Step Lancers now. Will the castle go up?
And Hera doesn't think it will, and Hera will tap out, and Yo
You
is up 2-1, and you at home are probably shocked by this
We're
result.
shocked. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
2-1. Yo is playing like a beast right now. I mean, it's nothing against Yo to say that we came in here expecting to see Hera like come out flying, and Yo has been competitive in every single game. The second game, he was ahead the whole time. This game, he was ahead the whole time. First game, he was ahead until he wasn't. Yo has so much momentum behind him.
Yeah.
He's got to be feeling great.
He's playing great. He really thought that one through, right? Hit the Mongols early. And also what I've loved about this series so far is that Yo has had tiny little tricks up his sleeve that we haven't seen anyone else do. I think the big one was really just the Romans Vil Rush. Just Vil Rush in general, no one's been doing.
Yep.
And if there's ever a weakness for Hera, it's that he's so good, he doesn't need to be creative. He's like, you know what I'm going to do, and go ahead and try and stop it, right? And that's what all the best players tend to have. Honestly, for Hera, it's hard for me to really be too critical, too. Ultimately, you want a quick wall down on your wood line there. But with Yo arriving so quickly, he tried to run away, and by the time he got Loom, he had already
Also unfortunate that those villagers were stacked up against each other. Usually you want that. You're like, oh, that's so efficient. They can both drop there. But Yo found himself in the perfect opportunity, perfect timing there to kill those 2 villagers. And then the follow-up to that, to not lose either of those vills and to kill the scout from Hera, was kind of insane.
Absolutely. Okay, so that was Hera's home map choice, okay? Yo has won one of his own home maps. He's now won on one of Hera's home maps. So Dry Graveyards, Langanati, more open maps, similar to what we just saw. You still got to have a lot of faith in yourself if you're Hera here, right?
Yeah, 100%. I don't think Hera's sweating just yet. He's got himself a 1-win deficit, so that's really attainable for him in a best-of-9. Mr. Yo has to be feeling great, but he also, in the back of his mind, has to know that he's against one of the greatest players this scene has ever seen in his peak form.
What do you go for on Dry Graveyards? Sorry, because
Romans are gone,
I thought it was
so
going to be
know.
Romans. Yeah, Romans are really good.
Incas?
I could see Yo doing that. I could see a Celts pick, honestly.
Maybe.
As weird as that sounds, but it would be a little crazy this early on.
He was thinking Celts for Copenhagen at one point earlier.
Yeah,
right?
I think Celts is meant to scare away Berbers on Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Or potentially even Koreans. Can you imagine like Celt Siege Onager versus Korean Siege Onager on that map?
He does have Malay, though. So if you're not going to play that on Fortified Clearing, it feels like the Copenhagen Civ.
Yeah. Could be that. Could be African reed beds. Could be Fortified Clearing for Malay. There's still some options there. I was thinking also Teutons for Dry Graveyards could be nice. Cheap farms, great spears, great scouts. And Yo has used the Teutons in the past, but it's Hera's choice. I believe they are in the next game, and then we do have an established little break after game 4 for the players to be able to hydrate up.
Casters too.
Yep.
Hype.
Hype. I'm very anti-break when I'm in the zone casting, though. I'm like, don't get my mind off of it.
Shut up.
But
hey, listen, I didn't have one throughout that set yesterday, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Dash
really
got
well
a
said.
break.
Listen, I mean, after the Hera Viper semifinal, I mean,
It's in.
I wanted more casting, and here we are, guys. The first thing Vodka does in Game 4 is he zooms in to see what Yo's doing.
King.
And Yo, who famously lost his king, running into a castle of his opponent in the earlier rounds, refuses to scout with him, which is hilarious. Like,
dude,
you know where the castle is now. Just scout the map.
No.
Man.
I talked with him after that, and he's like, why am I even out there with the king? He's like, I don't need the king. And then he says, like, I'm just trying too hard. Like, I'm not going to use my king.
Listen, I know that he's a little
He's
traumatized.
scarred, bro.
Yes, I
He's
get.
scarred.
I get it was very recent, but you will know that scouting in Dark Age with your king is completely fine as long as you avoid the middle of the map. Like, completely fine. So I think you really should be doing it because we see Hera's Fog of War. Hera's getting all this score, all this scouting.
He's won every single Copenhagen game
that he hasn't
lost his king.
That's okay. That's an interesting stat. Yo, top 5 player, top 5 in tournament earnings, has won every single Copenhagen game where his king did not run into a castle.
Exactly. So keep it secret, keep it safe. Speaking of the king, Hera's still patrolling around, and
it's actually a bit risky for Hera's positioning right now with that king because Feudal Age.
If Feudal Age comes in, if Yo has him trapped in the corner, Yo is kind of close.
Faster. You got to be freaking kidding me, dude.
No, he's going the other way.
Okay. All right. Well,
and Hera's actually coming out really quickly with 2 villagers. Usually we see the double dock in the north, but Hera is going to use that scout to very cleverly block the wolf as it's aggroed on the villager, and he's going to kill that without taking any damage. He will be coming forward to dock this pond.
And he's going to be going galleys on the other side? But hold on, Hera has no gold. Is he not mining gold right now? Hera is going to give up water on the side. Now, what a lot of players have been doing is double dock galleys on the very long side there. I just assumed everyone was going to do that.
Yo got the
Hera's
first
not
hit.
going to do that.
Yo got the first hit with Feudal Age right before Hera got to Feudal. But
it's still
Hera's
2 hits for
actually, Hera's actually even with him. As Yo gets another one, we can see 9 HP versus 5. Hera's trying to pull this back to the Vills. He might end up blocking himself. Yo pulls away at the exact last second, but he's still on the hunt as Yo will start going for those galleys. Hera continues to scout with that king.
It is extremely unlikely. And Yo Scout might go down. Yo Scout might go down. There's a spearman in the middle. Yo Scout went down. Yo Scout went down. That was a great ad there from Hera. We see a lot of players do that to actually kill the hunt. But anyways, Yo without a scout now. Hera can scout freely with the king.
Fish booming? He still doesn't have double bid axe. He's not going for any military whatsoever other than the spearman.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have the additional villagers from being Bengalis and going up to the next stage. You get 2 villagers per town center. But that's kind of equaled out by the melee bonus of going up to the next stage faster. So the economies are still fairly similar.
Listen, I'm just disappointed that he's not going galleys with Bengalis because I think we all wanted to make that joke.
The Bengalis?
Yeah. So no Navy at all.
Look at that ship heal, though.
I love hear this from Yo, though, because Yo recognized that if he's adding the dock there that early, he probably is not doing anything with that starting dock.
Yeah.
And so now, like, it's not like he built up to 6 galleys and was waiting for pressure. He just finds instant reward, and now he can add fish. So I don't like Hera's strategy. That's interesting.
Okay.
I don't love Hera's strategy because, while he did have a fishing ship lead for a moment, there's nothing to stop Yo from using those 2 docks to go up to like 6 to 8 fish.
Do you think Hera just plays full relic control here? Like he goes down there, he fish booms on that pond, he gets the stable up, just scout production, maybe stay in Feudal Age a little bit longer, but you have control over the field.
Yep.
And then try and grab the relics. I mean, it is a very different strategy to what we've seen, but I think if Yo gets up to Castle Age at a reasonable time, which he will with this fish boom that he gets away with in the north, you can just go like Karambits, right?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think the late game, if both players get to their full potential, the Bengali's
Bengali's
is
better.
insane.
Yeah.
But it's
Crazy.
really expensive, right?
Yeah. He's making scouts, dude.
That's going to be a spearman from Yo to return the favor, and he's going to get a spearman over to the deer. And we'll show that one. We didn't show Hera doing it, but it's near the stone area. You can see the little white dots on the mini map.
It's wild that so many people feel the need to heavily contest melee on the water up there to prevent the fishing.
Yep.
And then Hera just doesn't do anything.
I agree. But, you know, we have seen people invest a lot into the water.
Yeah, and then they don't add fish.
And then they don't add fish, exactly. So I think for Hera, he thinks about it and he's like, I'm still going to have fish. You can't exactly do anything about it. And then, and there's the deer getting taken out. And then I have the area that has the 3 relics.
Yep.
Which is great for late game, which we know is coming. Now, I would love to see Yo bring like 2 Vils with the spear and try and build a dock there. And then you can stream fire galleys into it. But he hasn't done that yet.
If you feel like you're up faster, which you probably should be, and now Hera's getting the eco upgrade, so he's waiting until he clicked Castle Age there. If you feel like you're up faster, you can send a Ratha down there early with the villagers to try and protect it. Hera will likely build his monastery somewhere down there, though, so you have to be worried about the conversions. Castle Age is actually going to be faster for Hera, which is incredible here.
Yep. The big thing here is Hera also realized he was behind on the Feudal Age Eco upgrade, so we'll have those. Yo's getting Loom, which tells me he will bring villagers outside of the walls here. So we'll see. See if those villagers move out. If it's 3 or 4 villagers, it'll probably be for a TC. We do have Yo deleting walls, so his pathing's a bit better. I always get a little stressed. You know, big moments here, players can be a bit shaky. You don't expect it, but what if they accidentally click the castle and press delete? Players don't use safe delete at this level. So that castle would be down, and that would be really bad.
Oh, man. We've got a dock in the middle. Hera's coming forward with the scouts. Yo does have Loom, and he does have a spearman there, and he is adding additional fishing ships.
Yep. And Hera has no way to contest that with the Malay dock vision. Once this dock goes up, nice micro here from Hera, actually. But once that dock is up, it gives Yo vision over the whole shoreline and some of the middle.
And he's coming down with spearman here. He has reached the Castle Age and doesn't immediately go for an extra town center. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, extra TC. Now that's going to be annoying for Hera because those ships can just attack his wall, which will just open up, you know, some type of opening into his base. There's the monastery from Hera, no surprise. We'll see the scouts all around, and here's 2 villagers from Yo. Now, this is tough. You have to, they move at different speeds, and if you make a mistake, you're going to lose your Vils. Hera now knows what's coming. I'd love to see a galley here out of that dock.
Could be good. I mean, those spearmen do have both armor upgrades. So they're actually stronger than normal spearmen, but against the power of the light cav, Yo can't get it done. Yo is trying to wall in the villager. He does. Woo! Yo is gaming right now.
Yeah, he is gaming.
Not something we see from him all the time.
Yeah, beautiful play, but at the end of the day, that villager's still stuck there and likely to go down, and that's an amazing find from Hera. I think Yo felt like 2 spearmen was going to be enough. Maybe didn't expect Hera to invest into the light cav upgrade. But for all we made of the fishing situation, sure, Yo has more, but the Vil count right now is even. Res collected. Yo's a bit ahead. But yeah, villager ultimately goes down. And we'll need to see the 3rd TC there for Yo. That is not the position I would have expected, but I don't hate it.
That's not the one I would expect either. As we see the POV here, decides to give up the 1 Vil. He's trying to quick wall there. He's like, pop, pop. There we go.
That was sick, dude. That's sick. I mean, how many times do we see Yo not even try? That tells you that Yo is feeling really good right now.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in it. Like, if you ask him, he's like, yeah, I
believe in
it.
it.
He's like, yeah, I can do it. And he just showed that he can, but he's like, it's not worth it.
Well, I want to say that more. When players don't do something now, I just want to say they don't believe in it.
No. No, it's 100%.
Yeah, well, he got the quick wall down. Obviously, Hera's like have been incredible here. I think Hera should be going for those 3 relics on the right side right now. Like, just in case Yo starts to build up some more. Get that transport out there and go for it.
Look at the villager count right now. Very, very even in terms of eco units, but Hera is at 46 villagers. Yo is only at 39. However, Yo is actually taking advantage of the water.
Yeah.
And this is something we pointed out the last couple times Malay have lost on this map after they've won water. Heavy investment into it, and then you don't add the fish traps. The question is, like, why?
Yep. Okay, so let's say late game, players get all the techs they want, right? Give me a percentage on how you see the matchup. Obviously, we both think Bengalis are better. But is this like a 55-45 or like a full like 80-20?
If it's like cut right down the middle, right?
Yep.
Oh, Bengalis is like 90-10.
Okay, so hear me out then. Screw the relics.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to have to kill him.
If it goes super late game
Yeah.
anyways,
Yeah.
then sure. I mean, the guy's got relics. But I really feel as though with the Malay, it's all about the timings here. And so there might be a point where Hera holds and then we're critical and say maybe you should have gone for relics. But I don't think that the Malay are going to have as much success with that. And Yo's done a really good job so far.
Actually, if Yo holds on to as long as he did yesterday, then Malay starts to swing back in their favor,
back.
kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're not the greatest late game civ, but the late game, the Malay can be beautiful, especially with the fish traps here. Tato didn't have any yesterday to save on wood.
Yep.
And to keep that food coming in very efficiently, but Yo is setting them up.
I think gill nets is missing, which is a big deal there for those.
It's
fishing ships.
expensive though. Like
Yeah, you
you
maybe
gotta
get it later.
Yeah.
Oh,
He got
apparently
it.
he
Okay.
got it. Production
Got it.
says, okay, thank you. That terrified me.
That's the first message I've heard from production in a week.
Okay.
He does have safe
Oh, I've
to
also
lead.
been told that Yo is safe to lead.
Well, we're learning all sorts of new things.
All right, cool. Well, anyways, I just wanted to bring that up because I do think that is Yo's approach. Hera obviously farming. We haven't seen players fish trap that shoreline too much because there is some level of risk. If Hera could somehow scout that Yo doesn't have farms, he would 100% drop like 5 docks on the shoreline and imp and go pressure them.
But he doesn't know because no one's taken advantage of this yet.
Yeah.
Like they did it in the qualifiers, but no one in the main event has gone full fish trap.
Yeah.
And if you weren't expecting this from Yo, then you haven't seen his approach on African reed beds. He loves making those fish traps. He loves getting it set up. And you can see it's already reflecting in the food count, in the gold count. Yo is going to go up really, really fast here.
Yep. Hera will get 2 villagers from each TC he has when he makes it to the Imperial Age.
Imagine he drops like 10.
Yeah, I think in some ways it's actually smart.
Yeah.
I also am curious on how early Hera will get Mahayana because it's expensive, but it frees up more military space. So if you have a civ that is going to make expensive elephants, then you can go up to like 160 eco, Mahayana, and then you can work towards.
You
a little
have
bit more
to
on
at least wait till you're 200 pop.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense before 200 pop.
Maybe. Yeah, especially if there's pressure coming towards you, which
you lose so much timing because it's expensive.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Yo is flirting with the idea of clicking up, and so is Hera, but we do not see an army. We could see Karambits right now. Some Karambit warriors and villagers moving out across the map.
He's got 28 fishing ships with 6 in the queue.
Yeah. He's going full fish boom, dude.
Fish boom.
Full fish
and there's
boom.
still fish left on the map.
Yep. And fish traps are just better long term. You don't have to think about it. Malay fish traps are cheaper. And also, I think they have like 3 times the amount of food. They have like 2,500. There's a very specific number which isn't actually that important. But yeah, there's 2,000 anyways. It's a big number. And that means you can free up your villagers to work on other things.
We're going to patiently wait. Patiently wait. I think it's 27, 2,500, 2,300, 2,200.
It's a good trivia question. Bop. Okay, no one would have
21.45.
No one would have got that one.
21.45.
So a defensive castle from Yo. I mean, not exactly defensive. It is still towards the middle. This could be for army buildup, but I'm not seeing military. I'm just seeing fishing ships being created by Yo, so he's not satisfied yet.
And Hera, I mean, I would say elephant archers looking at the ranges coming up here, and that would make sense if you're booming up into something, but we know Hera's style, right? He doesn't really enjoy the slow, clunky units that much. It might even be for some sort of like arbalist approach.
Yeah.
Or something along those lines.
I mean, I know when I said that the relics might not be a big deal, that there was some level of truth to that. But staring at 7 versus 0 relics.
He's almost got 1,000.
Is pretty wild. 1,000 gold has been brought in by Hera, yeah.
And Yo doesn't really have control over that, eastern side of the map yet. Like, Hera still has a gate, so he can run in there if he needs to. Hera now trying to get conversions. Devotion was in from Mr. Yo, but Karambits against Bengali Monks is terrible.
Yeah, that's an awful fight.
You lose everything
Bengali
for
Monks,
free.
I think Yo just forgot that Bengali Monks are so strong. A great attentiveness there from Hera.
He was devoted.
Yeah.
Look at the fish.
It's just, just still haven't really seen Yo build up that large force yet. He's gonna just calmly build a TC there.
So what do you do here with Malay? Are you trying to go into the Arbalest, Treb, Bomber Cannon approach?
I think Skirm Karambit is pretty good.
Okay.
Because yeah, anything that's gonna contest your Skirms is gonna be Cavalry, and the Karambits can deal with that. Hera already shown Light Cav. Now Hera might see that dock and think about docking himself.
Yep.
Because that's an exposed dock. So what do you think the safe docks are gonna look like?
Yeah, that's a big, big investment. Yo needs to keep an eye on the shorelines at all times. He has ships patrolling there. If Hera manages to take out the fishing eco from Yo, at any point, that is a massive blow to the Malay.
Yep. Again, I'm just thinking about it right now. Like, Hera's eco is still flying. Can you get Mahayana now? It's going to go late. Like, if Yo pushes you, you're going to try and stall because you got the 7 relics. Population space might be worth it. Delete that Navy, Yo. Delete it.
Delete it. Delete it. Delete it.
Thank you. Delete all of it. That was close, though. We've
It
seen
was.
some faster conversions today, so I was definitely concerned.
Elite Karambit Warrior on the way. So Yo is going to attempt to take advantage of his timing. If he lets the Elephant Archers build up into a huge mass, it's going to be so tough. And Hera now converting all the fishing ships. He can take the traps
steal fish
from
traps.
Mr. Yo
Yes.
and then delete them. But the trap has to be idle. So there can be no fishing ship on top of it at the time. Still, good conversions there from Hera. Elite Elephant Archer on the way. All the technologies coming in as Hera now uses those ships to scout and see what sort of extensive fishing eco Mr. Yo has.
What crazy traders you are, you fishing ships. What? You not like the conditions? This is crazy. I mean, if Hera can click the fish traps when the other fish traps aren't actively working on them, they will change color and he can delete.
Yo still has 9 fishing ships in the queue. He's like, I'm not done yet.
Yo, I mean, he's going to have to just stop making fish traps at some point and actually fight, Dave. Because if I'm Hera, I've got 7 relics in the bank. I've been up against the Malay, who is an imp faster than me, and I will have at one point been concerned. But the longer this takes to build up from Yo, you're no longer concerned.
Remember,
Elephant Archers are just ridiculous.
Remember that there's still a hole into Hera's base in that top side along the water. So Mr. Yo might be able to run in there, but it looks like the Karambits are going to the south. And this is one thing that Mr. Yo does so well. He controls where your army movements are going. So he's just sending the Karambits in here. Hera is trying to quick wall that market.
Market should go down.
And another market there, so Yo can't get in. And then this market is an easy quick wall for Hera, and he pushes the Karambits back into the Elephant Archers. He's trying to get another market wall. Market 7, 8.
Just attack the buildings, Yo. Like, Yo just needs to attack one of these buildings and he's through. That market on the left is an easy pass through. Really surprised Yo didn't realize that in any of these instances, but beautiful play from Hera.
I mean,
he did invest 1,000 wood into that, but he's going to get it back when he deletes the
Yeah,
foundations.
he gets it back, but Yo has pushed the army to the south, so that means he can go for that castle in the middle.
Yeah, that's
because
huge.
Hera was distracted over there, so now he can start pushing with the Trebs, and there's another castle coming forward. Elephant Archers are a huge deal for him. We looked at Yo's eco. 0 farms this game. 0 farms, and it looks like Hera might even be redocking over on the side, so... okay, that's the fishing ships. All right. I was like, red dots
call,
over
Dave.
there.
Great call,
Red
great call.
dots.
Yeah, Dave.
Why would he save those?
Known
He's just
for his
taking your
mini-map
population
awareness.
away.
Castle going up here for Yo, or is it? The Karambit Warriors are not going to do too much against these elephants, but the Skirms are your best answer there. The Trebs from Yo, I like how he timed this, Dave. Yeah, he lost the Karambit Warriors moments ago, but he wanted to pull Hera back, and Hera had every right to be defensive here, but he really needs to have more light cav than he does right now. And once that castle goes up for Yo, it's going to be a triple castle stack for him in the middle, and Hera lost the castle in his base.
Still 69, 70 now on food for Hera. He can keep these units coming out for a while. These units are so tanky. Mr. Yo is trying to save the Trebs. He won't be able to. The castle is up. The Elephant Archers need to retreat, but if Hera ever gets a big mass of Elephant Archers with Mahayana now on the way, it's going to be absolutely devastating for Mr. Yo.
I'm shocked, actually, that Yo has not walled this right-hand side. Like, Hera will take that opportunity to raid anytime you give it to him, and this feels like the obvious moment to think about it. That right side where Hera walled, there's a gate. So Hera could run in and raid all those resources. Yo is wide open, but both players focused here, Dave, and it makes sense. Yo's fist traps are getting considerably less efficient here.
Things are happening.
But it's okay.
There we go. There's the castle for Mr. Yo. So he thinks about locking it down now.
Yeah. I think this army comp for Hera is so good, but it's just so expensive. He only has 10 Elephant Archers. He does have full upgrades now, but I think you need to get like 30 or 40. I think Hera accidentally signaled the map and is now apologizing. Didn't need to do that.
In the middle of this game, like signaling. You know, it's not the most polite thing to do.
Yeah,
in a
it wasn't
1v1.
intentional. It wasn't intentional. They're clicking a million times here.
Love it.
And Hera spots that Yo is trying to siege push here. And he's going to put an end to that, and he also sees the castle now from Yo. Now, I'm also not a big fan of that castle, because Hera can just treb that on the other side of the walls. But again, a lot's happening, and Yo is the one with the population lead.
What a series we have on our hands here. Kind of unexpectedly coming into this one, and Mr. Yo, he's brought the fire today, and he's pushing forward with the skirmishers. However, he only has that first armor upgrade. So those Elephant Archers are eating.
You just need so many skirms to be able to one-shot an elephant.
Yeah.
It's a population efficiency problem.
Capped Ram, though, coming in for Mr. Yo, is going to try and get that push going. I think we see Ram from Mr. Yo more than any other player here.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, we did see it from Tato against him at one point when Tato was melee. But you can see how difficult it is right now to kill those elephants. Those elephants are going to get a ridiculous amount of kills. But still, Hera's not pushing. I do believe he's trebbing on the right-hand side. We can look at that, and he is. That is a wasted castle there from Yo.
Yo's got a bomber cannon coming out over there.
Yos also has quite a few monks converting the elephants, which I think is a really nice touch here.
Bengalis do get conversion resistance, though, for their elephants. So
yeah, I mean,
a little bit tough to get them. I love the stone walls behind from Yo. He's going to prevent the light cav from running through there and raiding. He knows exactly who he's fighting up against. Hera will love to do that. Bomber cannon is out, but it's too late to save the castle over there. And Yo is still investing stone to repair castles himself as he tries to hold this position.
Hera actually has 190 pop right now, but the game says at the top left 170. That's because of that Mahayana upgrade. So that
Another marker
is
wall.
so good for Hera. I'm so glad he got that tech. He also should get the other unique tech, which adds attack speed to elephants.
Pikes.
Pikes, yeah. And so that upgrade is, not having that upgrade, means these things are far from maxed out here.
Why should he get pikes, T90? Yo's making skirmishers.
Yeah. The siege engineers for Hera, elephant numbers still so
Bomber
large
tower
here.
from Yo again.
Wow.
Again, that's like the 5th game in NAC where he's researched Bombard Tower.
I mean, it just can't help but feel like as Hera's relocating from his main base with that king, I can't help but feel like Hera's a little worried right now. He hasn't raided at all. He hasn't, like, that right side's still exposed. Normally you're seeing light cav head there. I think it's going to click for him at some point, but he's running low on gold.
The gold is brutal, but he has 4,000 collected with the relics. Yo controlling that middle area. It will matter later. It doesn't matter now. As Hera is pushing forward, he's not trickle-trebbing. He's sending 4 trebs forward, and I'm not seeing the bomber cannons we need for Mr. Yo to push this back. So great push there from Hera with the massive elephant archers. Yo protecting the capped rams, still trying to push into Hera's base, but that castle will go down.
Yeah, no masonry either here for Yo, so that castle's going to fall, and Yo needs to make a move here. Yo sees that flag, and I'm sure he's hoping that that is the king in there, but it is not. Just some eco. Yo's got 62 Karambit warriors, but Hera's got 35 almost fully upgraded Bengali elephant archers.
Yeah, and that's crazy. Yo's just trying to get conversions on those, right? If you convert an elephant archer, it takes the rest of the group a long time to kill it. But with that conversion resistance, with devotion, Hera is managing to push forward here. And now he's got murder holes, so all of those Karambits will die around the castle. Was an impressive army there from Mr. Yo. It's not going to be an army at all the next time.
And look at all the bills that are there, right? Hera, who was running low on golds, but he's going to have access to plenty of it, plus the 7 relics. And this is the point of the game that when the Bengalis get to, the Malay just cannot compete. The Karambit warriors are actually all melting, and Hera's going to end up holding this position with repairs and also the Elephant Archers, and Yo maybe has one more big push in him to have a chance here, I think.
Yeah, total res collected, 10K ahead for Hera, even
Crazy.
with the fishing ships.
Yep.
It's wild, right? And the farm count is super solid for him. He's got Mahayana, so he can afford 130 vills and still 62 army, and he's still got population space available to him. On top of that, as Yo is now housed, Yo is trying to respond to this superior Bengali tech tree, and this is even before the unique tech came in for Hera. It's on the way right now.
Yep, and it's just such an easy stack for Hera now, especially now that those castles are gone. It feels like he's going to be in such a good spot.
However,
Gambit Warriors are coming through.
However, we were saying all these things about Mr. Yo yesterday in the Koreans game when he was getting pushed back.
Don't however me right now against 7
Do not however me right now.
I mean, that's all well and true, but like I think a big reason he came back was because Koreans spend way less wood on things and it became a wood game.
Yep.
And then also he had 5 relics.
Yep.
This is 7 versus 0. This isn't like 5 versus 2. And Hera, even though he lost some eco this game, has expanded that eco perfectly.
Look at how orderly Hera builds in his base.
Yep.
It's actually disgusting. He's got all of the archer ranges lined up. The farms are nice in place, nice and tight. Like,
hey,
dude.
hold on.
Oh,
that
yeah,
farm.
whoa.
Hold
There
on,
was one.
This guy,
There was one there.
Face with my farms.
Vodka refuses.
You guys saw it. Everybody saw it.
Absolutely refuses to comply.
All right. Well.
Insubordination.
Lycav and the Vodka can't even find it. Come on, never mind. Lycav and Elephant Archers continuing to engage. Res collected for Hera still insane. One of those gold piles for Yo in the middle gone. Is actively mining the one right next to this fight, but I do not think you can compete. People are going to say Haupt can change things. Well, expect the Haupt to die to the Elephant Archers, and then the Skirms can't get in close and up to these Elephant Archers. This is just the perfect comp.
Yeah, you got to kill him before he gets to this composition.
Yep.
That's just the unfortunate reality with Malay against Bengalis. You can't let him get here.
If you can get to like 60 Karambits, I wouldn't mind a run to try and kill the king.
Well, he is pushing in at the bottom with something. Never mind.
Well, like 5 Karambits.
Maybe a transport ship across?
Yeah, I
with
mean,
some armies, something like that?
I think everyone should try it if the opportunity's there, but Hera's pushing so actively and so fast, it's actually more likely Hera's going to kill his king.
Yo still has a ridiculous amount of res in terms of food and gold. He's just kind of struggling for wood here, and he's got no stone left. But what do you make? That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can't really make elephants yourself because the Malay elephants are just so weak, even though they're cheap.
Correct.
Like, Hera's still going to rip right through those things. The Karambits are now coming out. They're taking out one trip. They're taking out a second one. They're getting a third, and they might even get the fourth. Wow.
Yeah, very well played. He ends up getting that, so that kind of stalls it for Yo, which maybe gives Yo an opportunity to think about that stipe. Now, players are never going to research treason because, unfortunately, it notifies the enemy. It would give Hera a warning. But you do have that option to research that to find out where the enemy king is located. Can we see, what is Hera's king in? Is it in a castle?
It's in a castle.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Unless.
I mean, if Hera thinks there's a Treb in there and needs more Trebs right now and sends the king forward.
Look at the population.
Yeah.
GG.
GG, what a final so far. It's 2-2. We do have an established break period here for the players and the casters. We'll be back with you soon. We're going to hop in here with Dash and Nilly and hear what they have to say about this one. But this was the final everybody wanted, and the games have been incredible. Someone wrote Kevin on their stomach here.
This is the Home Alone kid. No,
they're looking for him still.
Macaulay?
They're still looking for him.
Kevin?
That was interesting. I assumed it was going to be Yo or Hera, but, you know, maybe they go a ways back. But, oh, my goodness, Dave, what a final so far. This has been so good.
That's sick. And even in that game, Mr. Yo, that he lost there, he almost had the timing he needed. It's just Hera's too good. You can't let him get away with 7 relics and just completely almost uncontested in that southern area.
I think, like, the fish trap thing, for as exciting as it was, it took way too long.
Maybe too many.
Way too long.
He went for 40-something of it.
Yeah,
you need to push with the castles faster.
Yeah, I would have preferred just straight, like, 100 Karambits. Don't even try and go skirms.
Maybe.
Because the elephant number is so low.
Yeah, as soon as you're going into skirms, you've already kind of lost at that.
Yeah. It just takes it's another tech, whole side of the tech tree you've got to invest into, and it just took too much time. But yeah, I think in general the approach there just perfect from Hera though, able to get those relics, knew the Bengali late game would win that matchup. So we're going to send it over to Dash and Nilly to talk about, and Mem, to talk about the final so far, and we'll be back with Game 5 soon.
The players taking a 5-minute break. Obviously, pretty intense set, best of 9, can go quite long. And Memp, after game 3, you were extremely happy with Mr. Yo's approach.
Yeah, he's playing amazing. I think he's playing the way he has to do. Create some chaos in the game, not let the game go for the meta game. I mean, he tried also in Arena, as you could see. Well, it shows what is more the booming map that we know. But Hippopotamus there with those 2 villies kill early, he created an advantage that, well, Hera couldn't ever come back. And then in Copenhagen, we have seen what he is able to do, Mr. Dash.
I think in some ways we're lucky that we're sitting at 2-2 and it's not Yo up 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
That Arena game, I don't think there's many players who can defend against what Yo brought forward, right? I think on the verge of defeat in a couple moments there for Hera, and so very happy to be tied up at 2-2 in this.
Yeah, and maybe we start thinking a bit about the Arena game, right? Because it was super aggressive, third castle there, 5 Vitorias behind. Man, what are we thinking? What could have maybe changed that Portuguese could have won there?
We were watching the games here with players like Andy. Andy was telling that instead of trying to match up the Imperial time, that he should have done more army. More army. If we think about that, he was having the map control with 2 castles at the end, even a third one, but he never really pushed it or killed it a lot. Never got like, you remember he got 20 army, 20 organ guns? I don't remember at all. I'm more than 2-3 monks. I think he needed more army instead of going really quick because he did 5 Vitorias, but never got the mass. Got the map control, but never got a lot of army.
Mm-hmm. I think it's so tough when you're playing Portuguese, you feel like you're running out of gas. Right? Vitorias, as nice as they are, they're still not going to be as efficient as that same population space spent in villagers. I know as well you had brought up the idea, I mean, with those Hussars coming forward, if maybe the Halberdiers are positioned properly to defend there, then he holds them off just long enough. But it seemed like, I mean, Hera, he finds his moments to strike. And with a couple bombard cannons and, 20 Hussar, he takes the game back.
Yeah, for me the 2 key takeaways were shortly before Mr. Yo was reaching Imp, right? Just a minute away from block printing. He lost 3 crucial monks there. When Hera was at 3 farmers, mainly focused on the bombard cannon micro, he didn't have to do anything else. Sniping those monks, and then it's way, way easier to push. And then we feel like after we saw all the Hussar and bombard cannons pushing from the left-hand side with the Halberdiers, it feels like if 16 Halberdiers are taking a reasonable engagement through the center of the map, he can maybe hold his 5 Vitoria.
Yeah. I think really Mr. Yo couldn't imagine that he was having that amount of Hussars. That's why he was doing the Halberdiers there. He was reading the game. He thought that he did more damage than he really did. And that's why he did the barracks there. If he got the barracks at home, he could defend. And then if you get that time that the Vitorias give you, he could come back. Who knows?
Yeah. Hippopotamus. That was a nice strategy there, right? We have seen it a bit in previous tournament, NAC4, that people tried to villager rush. We didn't like this too much of a strategy because we felt it was so dominant. Therefore, we moved the TCs further out. But Mr. Yo, apparently not far enough out for his liking.
I like it, though. In the finals, right? Bring that strategy back when it feels like the meta has completely shifted. I think so often in finals, that's the time to kind of bring out that one creative or small difference to an approach that can absolutely flip a game on its head. And I mean, he played that one brilliantly. Well, I was still impressed with how Hera held on, right? I mean, getting the dock up in the left ear. Almost found a couple disgusting demos as well. Found 1 for 3 villagers. There was an opportunity to maybe get 5 a little earlier that was scouted by a spear. So, I mean, again, still playing on kind of like a knife's edge throughout all of this.
And soon we will jump into the upcoming games. Memp, if you were Hera's coach now and you see, okay, Mr. Yo is throwing in some curveballs, how does Hera try to win 3 more maps?
Well, I think he's doing the right thing. Like, except in Hippopotamus, even Scholz, he was doing his gameplay. He has to keep playing the same, but be a little bit more aware about this potential early aggression that Mr. Yo is trying to create, that chaos, to bring the game on his initiative, right? And I think how he's playing is doing really well. After the first game, I was worried. I was worried because yesterday against the Viper was incredibly well. We all saw, right? And people also in the meetup was also worried as well. I can tell also that I was in the meetup, and people are happy today. They are watching a really close series, and thank you so much for those people that are there watching and get hype. What are the maps left, Mr. Northern? Also, the problem is that look at the map that we have. Northern Crossing, he cannot really create big chaos there. Maybe some landing in that one.
I think that I actually wanted to say Northern Crossing is a perfect map to create some chaos, right? We can go for some landing. We could go for the forward archer range. We have seen some tower approaches there as well. We see the late Koreans for Hera. Feels pretty likely there. But against Byzantines, water fights will be tricky as well.
Or Dravidians.
Dravidians could also be. What map would excite you the most, Dash?
What map would excite me the most? Well, a piece of me just wants to go back to Langanati because it delivered such an amazing game in that, final moments for Tato Yo yesterday, and I want to see how Hera might respond on it. And then dry graveyards because, I like Arabia. We didn't get Arabia, and that's the closest thing to it. So those would probably be, for me, the most exciting maps remaining.
And what are we hoping for in the second half now?
Oh, I won for 9 games. 9 games. I won 9 games. I'm just checking the maps closer. I think we're going to have a very close series. We have already. African Red Beast, that is one of my favorites. And I think that's going to be a banger map, and hopefully it's going to be really aggro. I'm really curious about Fortified Clearing. What is going to have there Mr. Yo prepare? Because he has to do something. Because if he's playing the standard, I'm sorry to say, but for me, Hera has the advantage here.
Probably that. And the players took their 5-minute break. We will send it over to Dave and T90 again.
I'm getting subbed in.
Subbed in. Dash is taking over. By the way, if you love all those numbers on all the overlays, the tool is called CaptureH, providing us with all the great information. It is free, and you could also get a premium version there. It gives you some more features like playback and such. Just comes with the game. And now more games with T90 and Dave.
Was he trying to say dad there or dash?
I have no clue. I have no clue. Nilly's mind was already in game 5. Let's be honest. Obviously, short break here for both of us. Thank you guys for sticking with us. I'm hoping for 9 games, just like Mem said.
Yep.
I've seen the civs. We'll speculate a bit. The maps, I really do think that we can get to 8 or 9 games here. But this next one feels like a big one, Dave, right? They've gone back and forth so far. Who's going to be the next person to jump out on top?
I think if Yo wants to keep his momentum going in this set, he really needs this win.
Yep.
He needs it more than Hera does because Hera is the favorite here. He could easily claw back from a deficit, right? He's done it here already, and we should be into the game shortly. It was Yo's pick. He had Northern Crossings available. I believe Langanati was also available on Hera's side. We had Fortified Clearing, right? So where are we going? We're going to Northern Crossings. Hera is playing Koreans. Yo playing the Byzantines. I think with this Civ matchup, Yo actually has a decent shot to take this one.
Yeah, let's break down how this map works, right? So this used to be Northern Isles, and then you had 2 separate islands. Now you have that crossing, and Yo's transport ship is going directly over that crossing. But the transport ships is something you start with here. That's not something that players have to invest into. So that allows you to scout a little bit, but also just incentivizes a lot of land play.
Yeah, and it just gives you a ton of options, right? Earlier in the group stage, we saw Yo come forward with 2 castles, 1 on each side. It didn't work out for him, but that's not something you would have seen in the old version of Northern Crossings. So this gives you, Northern Isles, it used to be called. Northern Crossings now because of that, obviously. But also, another factor on this map is whether you dock at the back or whether you dock at the front. Either way, your opponent is going to know exactly where you're docking because that transport ship will have scouted your entire island if they're doing the right things with that unit.
Byzantine fire ships are insanely strong. So in a naval battle, it is going to be Byzantines normally coming out on top. However, if the ranged units get massed by the Koreans, they can begin to micro down those ships, and that's exactly Hera's skill set. He loves to have the ranged units. He loves to be microing. So I think the key to open up the success that you could potentially have on water actually goes back to land, because Hera's not going to be able to micro with one group against those fires if he's got things happening at his base. So my expectation, my guess here, is Yo's going to understand that, and Yo will try and make it messy with some villagers either walking across the map or just transporting.
I kind of want to know if Andrea is going to say yes. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that at
Oh,
all.
I think
was
we
too
just
busy
had a
talking.
proposal in the donations.
Oh,
it was
did
blocking.
we?
It was blocking my texture. I don't know if it's serious. Andrea, check.
What if she's like, you spent how much?
Not now.
Oh, man. Well, yeah, I guess I'll have to donate again to update everybody. But, man, she's like, you picked Northern Crossings? You know I'm an Arena fan.
Yeah,
Why didn't you do it in
exactly.
the first game?
Exactly. Koreans on the other side for Hera. They're saving wood for their ships. It's beautiful, right? The villagers with the extra line of sight is actually a really solid bonus here.
Yeah, yeah.
If Yo decides to sneak forward, Hera might see that a little bit faster. Turtle ships are great, but we'll see what Hera pulls out. I assume he's going to be the defensive player again. I think Yo is going to come forward with something, and we'll see if those faster attacking fire ships, like you mentioned, are going to be the things to make the difference. Hera is actually on the way to the feudal age first. Mr. Yo still has 2 villagers queued, so it looks a little bit more like a fast castle type of build for him.
Yo's transport ship scouts that Hera has now docked to the front because he scouted the whole back side there, actually, if you look at his Fog of War again. So that will tell him a lot of if he feels like he could potentially pressure. But I think this is honestly just going to be 2 docks feudal age play here from Hera. And Yo might just be going for a fast castle here, Dave. It feels like with the way he's walling up, the way he's still making villagers, he's got fishing ships on the back, that he is thinking about fast castle instead of feudal age.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about fast castle.
Yeah.
There's no way, right? And then the obvious question is, like, what do you do with it initially? Are you sending the villagers in the transport ship like Hera is right here to get some forward positions? I wonder where this villa is going. I would assume it's for some sort of back dock shenanigans. But if you actually look at Yo's Island, the 2 golds, those 2 relics, and the wood lines, and a stone, and the deer, all in that area.
Fair, yeah.
If Hera gets a forward position here, could be problematic for Yo.
Well, it might be a why not both situation here for Hera, too. He might choose to dock and then eventually get a guard tower down there. That would deny the wood line and those golds. Now, Hera doesn't exactly know what Yo is or isn't doing right now, but he knows it would have been difficult for him to kill the fish had he not come forward. I think Yo will be surprised by this, and every other time I've seen this forward dock happen, the player with the back fish, things start to really fall out of control economically.
I mean, Yo is the Byzantines. So if there's ever a civ you want
Andrea says, no, sorry.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Oh, whoever proposed did not think that one through. Oh, man. But yeah,
Where were we?
Yo's the Byzantines, right? And Yo being the Byzantines is in a position to defend with fires. But Yo has to scout that. I'd love to see his vision here and see, does he know about this? I'm guessing right now he doesn't know that dock is on the backside of his base there from Hera.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does. And Hera's going for another building. We get the confirmation. Yo has no idea, even with free town watch, that the dock is there. He's going for a market, blacksmith as well, and there's the archer range for Hera. Now, Koreans do get the armor automatically, but Hera will still need to invest into the archers, into fletching, whatnot, and Yo will already be on the way to the castle age. So Hera's going to be playing catch-up here in terms of age uptime.
Cannot lose your scout. It's a risk from both. Who do the AoE gods favor? The AoE gods favor Hera.
Damn.
And now Yo doesn't have scouting on Hera's base. Hera already scouted Yo's base, and that means that Yo will not be able to scout where the archers are coming from.
Yeah, and Yo's just sending those fishing ships back. He's got a fire on the way. He's on the way to the castle age, but Hera has disrupted him a little bit, and we still question, what is Yo's game plan here with this fast castle? Is it just water? Or is he planning on transporting some villagers? That's really nice to snipe the scout from Hera, so he doesn't have any idea either.
I think forward docking into fires to disrupt Hera's fish and return the favor there is really good.
Yeah.
Can we see Yo's vision here? Because right now he's got Town Watch in. Before he didn't. I'd love to see his Fog of War. He can see the range, right? Okay, so at one point he noticed that. So you can think about maybe Siege, Dave? Or a second TC in a safe area, and then probably a forward dock. But there's the forward dock right there.
He snuck past with the transport ship, although I think Hera is still chasing after it on the left. Hera's going after the transport ship. It's a little bit faster than the fire galley. So Yo gets away with that for now. He still can't fish. and Hera has 3 fishing ships working away at all times. Hera's also spotted the forward dock there from Yo, but Castle Age will be in 30 seconds. Hera still not even close to clicking up.
Hasn't clicked up yet. I mean, his resources are going to feel pretty strong when he makes it to the next stage, but for now, he's even getting fletching here, so he's really hoping to get value from these archers. I think Yo is walled up pretty nicely. The main area he's exposed is his gold, but because of the vision he has, again, especially now we need to see Yo's Fog of War. With Byzantines, he's going to see so much, and those archers aren't going to do anything with fletching there. They're just going to sit behind that wood line.
It is a brutal area for Hera to have something forward in, though. We went over the golds and the stone and the relics and everything that's sitting there. It's really, really brutal if Yo can't take control of that. And it might not be an area that he really wants to invest in. You said the archers with fletching weren't going to do anything. Yo will have tons of warning that these are coming, but they do kick him off of that gold, and he doesn't have any other options.
I'm really surprised Yo is going for Monastery instead of Siege Workshop. It feels like Siege could be the obvious play against the archers. But maybe he's planning on using monks to convert some of Hera's ships or something. Who knows? He's got to get the repairs in here. Hera's numbers, even with the lesser upgrades here, really helping him, and the archers are actually looping around, and awkward times for Yo at the moment.
Great pressure from Hera. Definitely great pressure. You can see he's got 35 villagers, 5 fishing ships as well. Mr. Yo, 29 vills, and that's it, as he loses 1, so bump that down to 28. He doesn't have the resources to really keep up the production that Hera has going forward. But he manages to snipe not 1, not 2. He snipes 2 fishing ships.
Yeah, so, I mean, Hera's still able to add more. If you look to the back of Hera's island, this is super smart from Hera. Hera going for the free fish boom back there. And this feels like Hera's done just enough to continue to apply pressure to Yo. Normally, that faster castle age with Byzantines does so much more.
Yep.
So if Hera can just click up to castle, the game's still going to go late, but Hera will have good map control on land. He'll have good Navy numbers on water to work with. I mean, it is 11 ships right now against 1 on the water. And oh my goodness, Yo, conversion? How did he not get a conversion?
He doesn't get a conversion.
And the monk's going to die. Wait, no.
He's going to dodge.
Oh,
Monk dies.
my God.
Nice snipe there from Hera. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he got that one.
Yeah, it feels like a conversion could have happened there for Yo, but he's got some lucky ones as well here in this final. And second TC is something Hera will see. So I'd like that TC from Yo. But he still does have to think about that right-hand side. Yeah, I mean, all of his golds and stones are there. That's going to be critical. And I want to see Hera. This is not something Hera does. Make a tower there, dude. If you're going to be in Castle Age with Koreans, I feel like tower control is so important.
He adds a stable instead. So he's going to keep pressuring over here. Hera is adding fish behind. He's added 6 fishing ships behind here. I think Yo is the type of player to loop the fire ship around there.
Yeah, I
sooner
agree.
rather than later. He's not going to let that go. He's going to take a look at it and see if Hera is fishing on the water that he has no presence on yet. Demolition ship also on the way from Mr. Yo. Scorpion coming out, another monk coming out. He's trying to catch up in the villager counts.
He's going to try, and yeah, he's going back there for the fish. But then from that forward dock, what you do here is you pop out with the fire, or just anything to get Hera to move ships
cluster
in the
them
same
up.
spot.
Yep.
And then you hop out with the demo. For now, he's being patient.
But Hera's got so many fire galleys. He's got 12.
I know, it's incredible. And okay, like this is prime demo territory.
Demoable. That's what this is.
No!
This is demoable.
Oh
and he
my
only
God.
kills 1, but how much damage did those do?
Yeah.
Yo, trying to convert the archers. He gets 1, but he doesn't get the others, and he loses 2 more monks. That's actually crazy.
That's insane. He's lost like 3 or 4 monks to archers, and Hera hasn't invested a lot at all. Hera will win on water here. Look at Hera's resources, Dave. Hera's got a massive lead here in Game 5.
Demoable. In the center.
Boom.
Yep. And he
It's
gets
so
another.
sad. It's like if he just had a couple more fires with it,
Yeah.
it could have changed everything there. Now Hera's able to get his upgrades, and I love the pressure from Hera here.
It's
This has
just
been
so
good.
weird that Yo went for that monastery first and not the siege work.
I know. I think players are so, like, players want monks out for so many different reasons these days, and maybe it felt natural for him to go monastery if his opponent had ships, because you could convert some of the ships.
Yeah.
But that you're absolutely right, and I mentioned it. You had to go siege workshop, and the archers would have never done this, and the siege could have helped against the ships as well. But now Hera's going to have Lycav out, and Yo's really not going to have any map control.
I mean, Yo has eclipsed Hera in terms of the villager count overall right now. Hera still has those fishing ships, so eco units Hera is ahead, but total villagers, in favor of Yo, as Yo now goes for another dock on the left side. Hera has added a Siege Workshop here, though. You mentioned the light cab. It's going to be difficult for Mr. Yo with only 1 gold available to him, and Hera having such a huge placement on that valuable side of his island. Mr. Yo needs to kick him off sooner rather than later.
When Hera walked...
A TC there, really?
Not ideal. When Hera walked, Dave, to build that dock, his eyes were probably lighting up when he saw double gold.
Yeah, and
He's
a relic.
probably like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What is this?
And the deer.
Yeah, it's worked out. I mean, he could have so easily just gone to the other side, or maybe some of the golds would have spawned over there. But this is really fortunate for Hera, but you can't really even use that word because he's taking advantage of it.
Archer, converted Archer, gets the Mangonel. No way, we were questioning the monks. It was all part of the plan. Everything's coming together here for Mr. Yo.
Wow, that's sick. Lightcap, though, are angry about that one. And Yo might need to go for an attack round. A little split micro there from Hera. Now the TC will be able to weaken the light cab, and then villagers need to repair instantly if you're Yo. You cannot lose this. You cannot lose this, Yo. You got more villagers to repair.
He's
the
hammering
light cab
away.
Are still running around.
He's hammering away. The TC is incredibly weak.
Oh man, this is light cab without bloodlines. And the TC still aren't killing him here.
He
The
still
double
hasn't
armor
lost the
is killing
Mangonel.
it.
He
can't
still
tell what's
hasn't.
happening.
Oh my goodness, the Mangonel goes down.
Wow,
and the town center was doing nothing.
And if you think about it from Hera's perspective, even if you lose your light cab there and don't kill the Mangonel, where's all the pressure right now?
It's on Yo's base.
All the pressure's on Yo. Exactly. It doesn't have to be perfect for you. You just got to keep doing the same. And Hera, untouched at home, has the fish boom, and can build up his economy in a bunch of different ways.
Okay, Redemption can be good for Mr. Yo in such a compact base, but we saw Hera have absolutely no fear running in there before with the light cav.
Yep. I mean, game number 1.
Good gates. Good gates, actually. Prevents there from being an opening that Hera can go through and snipe those, but Hera will just comfortably sit under that town center and snipe the villagers.
It's a unit that costs food and no gold, and you're taking valuable trades against gold units. You're going to make this every single day. Still just wonder, will Hera go
Does
for
Yo
a
have
castle now?
Sanctity?
We're about to find out.
He does.
We're about to find out. Hera could lose both of his Mangonels.
He does.
Hera loses both of his Mangonels.
And Yo loses both of his Mangonels.
Well, I mean, who actually had ownership there? Don't you have to own in the Mangonel for like at least a minute?
There's some licensing issues.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are, but okay. So Hera building up stone. Do you build the castle on the right side of Yo's base, or do you build it maybe in the middle, where the extra stones and golds are?
I think you gotta keep contesting that right side of Yo's base.
Okay.
It's gonna be so difficult for Yo to push out over there.
Yeah.
Just like even the choke points there are gonna be so annoying. Yo needs to like chop through the wood before he can even think about that as Yo tries to hide a villager behind this fire. Light Cav are over here, though, continuing to be annoying, and Hera is going to go for that castle on the left side instead. What an aggressive castle there from Hera. Yo has no Mangonels or anything, but he does have the monks to convert this. If Hera gets this converted, I think he might need to think twice about this castle placement.
Well, he's going to kill. He's got Light Cap for the monk. Yo is nothing.
He's got nothing.
Yo is nothing. That castle's going to go up. That could end the game right there. Yo would have no gold. I thought this would go late, and Yo's probably banking on that being the Byzantine.
He's got a Mangonel.
He might have another one.
He has a Mangonel in the base, and he's trying to convert the Mangonel from Hera. He gets it. Attacks the villagers. The Light Cav are still coming in, and that Mangonel is ever so slowly rolling through Yo's farming economy. Hera still has the Light Cav. He can't give this up in conversion. He's going to manage to snipe the monk. As Yo tries to attack ground, Hera needs to get this castle up.
Hera.
Yo needs to just out-repair the damage from the Light Cav.
Be very careful here, Hera.
The Light Cav are going down, Tristan. He's got the Mangonel. What's the castle at?
What's happening?
85%.
No! He has the lead. He's had the position, Dave. He just could have gone
Wall
for
it
a
off
safe castle.
now. Stone, he doesn't have any stone houses, anything. Wall it off.
Yeah, and now more Light Cav need to come from Hera. That castle's still really close to going up.
It's still really close. The Mangonel is not there.
Away. They're all weak. Will Hera pull him back? Will Hera pull him back? He pulls him back. That was so smart.
Shoot! 96%.
It's going to go up, Dave. It'll go up right here. And never a doubt for Hera.
Oh, my
And the castle goes up, and Yo's whole economy's next to this. What does Yo do now? That was insane. Hera's going to build the TC there, by the way. So he's just going to boom up right next to his opponent's base. Might as well take the stone. You already have the golds on the under control. Might as well take the stone as well. Is Hera going to go for another castle on the other side? I think he is. I think I see villagers.
Why not? Yo doesn't have anything to stop it. He has no gold, or he has no stone income whatsoever.
I agree.
Can't go for a castle.
I agree with the sentiment, but after Hera's first castle, I can think of a few reasons why not. But you're right. Lightcap can continue to move forward here. Beautiful wall there from Yo. And Yo's just stuck. Like, how many players are still going to play on in this position? I know it's the final, but
ACCM, Mr. Yo.
And that's the end of the
It's a short list.
Yeah. Okay. Towers also a safe move. There was the first tower here from Hera.
Oh
And
man,
Yo
this is
does
so
not,
ugly. He's chopped his way through, but what are we gonna do here, Yo? Where are we going with this? Hera goes for another tower. He could even add turtle ships right now.
Feels like
Monks
Hera
are coming forward from Hera to convert the villagers too.
Feels like Hera just needs to repair that tower. Hera needs to repair and then build the other tower, and then all those vills will die. The Lightcap are still going to be coming out of the stable. We might see Siege as well. And like we said, Yo just doesn't want to call this because he does not want to give Hera the lead again in the series, but it seems like it's just inevitable right now.
He has managed to wall off the other gold. The one to the north of that.
True.
Yeah, he somehow managed to wall
True.
off the other gold, so he has gold access once again, but look at the resources from Hera and compare them to the resources from Mr. Yo.
Yeah, this is really bad. I mean, Hera could click up to the Imperial Age. Hera could also drop more towers to be able to push that gold in a moment. And Yo just continuing to send villagers here to the slaughter. And, you know, I'm not seeing anything change right now, but Yo clearly feels like he can do this. I'm tempted to switch to Yo's BOV to see if he's looking at something we're not right now, because he's completely surrounded. This guy's a freaking madman.
No, Yo's just going in. He's just right-clicking. He's just sending the barn. The villagers looking for those towers. Hera trying to quick wall a villager in on another tower with a spearman attacking it as Mr. Yo pulls the villagers outside of the war zone. There's no resources over there, though, and the tower does go up, so now it's a 3-tower stack with Monks healing Hera's villagers as Yo's villagers are trying to batter down the tower, and Yo very cleverly places a town center slightly outside of the range of Hera's towers. He sends more. The entire economy is flooding its way into this side of the map, but Yo decides it's not worth it, and he calls the GG.
I mean, you can't say he didn't try, right? He believed a lot more than I did. He believed a lot more than you did. He believed a lot more than I think anyone did at that point. Hera goes up 3-2, and it's been an amazing series so far. But what a great job from Hera there to go forward and take some level of initiative. It completely countered the fast castle plan there from Yo. Yo felt as though he was going to have some time, could build up towards Byzantine Castle Age ships and have success. And he couldn't get enough ships out. Hera just had too many, combined with great map control from Hera. I also loved the Archer edition. I think Yo probably didn't expect the Archers to get the value that it did.
I think the Archer edition is really bad if Yo just plays Siege Workshop.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, just play Siege or wall off the other side where they came into the gold. You have town patrol. By the time those archers are heading in, you have more than enough time to add some walls. Yo just pulled them away and counted on his monks to push them away. Hera managed to snipe those down again. It's you know, Yo really underreacted to that forward from Hera, and he got punished for it so much because all of the resources he needed were on that side.
Well, that's the thing about reacting, right? When you are the one reacting, it is very easy to under or overreact. So if you were to do that, if you underreact in this case, you can get punished. Sometimes you overreact, and then your opponent is sitting back at home, tech switching against whatever you went for. And that's why I like the theme in this series has actually been the aggressor coming out on top more often than not. We did have game number 1 with some excellent defense, and the excellent defense was from Hera. If you missed that arena game, you'll want to go back and watch it. But what map of all these maps, if there's anyone in particular, do you think Yo should go for next to tie this up?
What maps? African reed beds, maybe? What does he have left?
He's got reed beds. I think we have graveyards on the side of Hera.
Graveyards, Yanganati on Hera's side. Graveyards, fortified clearing. I think you have to go with one of Hera's home maps here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think you have to go maybe graveyards. So it's reed beds.
Also, Bengalis and Malay were played on each side. We'll get that reflected there on screen here in a moment. but it will be reed beds, which means if Yo wins and tie it up 3-3, the final 3 games will all be on Hera's home maps.
Hera's home maps.
Based on how this is played out. That's a pretty big deal.
I mean, Yo's played all of those.
And that's what I was just going to say.
Everyone here is good on every single map. It's just
Agreed.
what specific strategy you have in place.
Yep.
Burmese, again, in the pool. We saw the Burmese pick on Fortified Clearing, the attempted forward castle.
Attempted being the key word.
Well, it did go up.
Yeah, true. True.
Just nothing.
So Japanese were on the random ban list, which you can't really prepare for as a player. There's a civ that's very similar to Japanese, I feel, and that's the Dravidians.
Yep.
And we haven't talked as much about the Dravidians here in this tournament, but because of Japanese being out of the picture and Japanese normally being pretty good picks on African reed beds, I could see Yo going for Dravidians. What do you think about that?
I don't think so, though. Like, what do you make? What do you make later?
Skirm.
Like,
Howl?
even if you get your fish boom up, it's not really a Mr. Yo type of composition there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves having knights or camels or something to
He
utilize
definitely
the
loves
mobility.
knights. That's
yeah.
true. Yeah. Well, my thinking is then, okay, you look at the other maps, I think that's even worse for Dravidians.
Yeah.
So then you think maybe he won't play Dravidians, which then means he's got to play Celts, he's got to play Teutons, he's got to play something.
There it is.
And we've got Dravidians here for Yo in the south, and we've got Hera in the north playing as the Berbers. Hera's going to want to go aggressive here with stable units in the mid game. Yo is definitely going to want to wall up. Remember, folks, you've got the pawns in the north and the south, so each player has that free fish hidden behind them. And then there's a lot more resources to fight for. You have the stone through the middle. You have the golds on the right and the left-hand side. But the Berbers, I feel like just a perfect civilization for Hera. As Yo is actually going to come to the middle, you see the Berber bonuses. Faster villagers, which can be helpful. But then the stable units are cheaper, and I think those are 2 big bonuses for his skill set.
Genitors also could find some use against Dravidians, who knows? As we look at the Dravidians bonuses here, they get the extra wood when they go up to the next stage. Super valuable if you want to make production buildings or invest into the fishing ships. Mr. Yo has actually kind of mixed it up a little bit, and he's come forward for this fish in the middle. The fishermen also carry more. In addition to their fishing ships carrying more, their barracks technologies cost less, their skirmishers attack faster, and their docks provide population. I think Mr. Yo might be trying to go for some sort of men-at-arms approach on Hera while taking that fish in the middle, and then he will add the dock a lot later.
Yeah, this is super high risk, super high reward, right? There's lots of reasons to play defensive. I think every single game on this map throughout this main event, players have not gone for the mill in the middle. Instead, they have gone for the dock.
Never. And Hera, you might be able to punish him because look at what he's doing right now with his scout. He's just pushing in Zebra.
Yep.
He's not looking for that. And Mr. Yo is coming forward with the scout, which is going to further distract Hera because he'll need to contest against Mr. Yo's scout so it doesn't snipe his fishing ships as they come out. So maybe Hera doesn't even see that Mr. Yo is in that middle position until the men-at-arms are coming into his economy.
You could go spears. You could go skirms, maybe. You could kind of go full trash here as well. I think Berbers could potentially have some issues. But yeah, there's Yo. He confirms Hera has indeed docked.
And
That
Hera
will not
goes back
surprise him.
with his scout again.
Yep.
So this is one of the ways that you can take advantage of Hera, who's notoriously a pretty greedy player when it comes to pushing in the deer or the zebra. This is one of the ways you can kind of play around that. You go for the strategies they don't expect, and it might not work the second time, but it works the first time you do it.
And there's no second time now, right? This is the grand final, so if it works, you don't have to worry about Hera being prepped for it again. Now, you have cheaper barracks upgrades with the Dravidians. You can tell Yo wants to go for Man-at-Arms because he shifted that from being a 1-villager barracks to a 3-villager barracks, so he's rushing that up. But he does not have the worker number that Hera does. He also has not had the luxury of pushing in all those Zebra. So resource-wise, it should be better for Hera in the long run if he doesn't take damage.
Yo will get 200 additional wood when he gets to the next stage, so maybe he uses that wood to go for a dock, maybe he uses it to go for an archer range. It's kind of difficult to know what sort of strategy Mr. Yo will want to go as a follow-up as the scout from Hera comes across and immediately sees the barracks.
Yeah, see, the TC positions are fixed here. And Hera, I think he patrolled that and is kind of like, huh? But now he's letting Yo know, I know you're there.
Yeah.
But yeah, the TC positions are fixed. So Hera knows if he were to just take a straight line south that he would find his opponent. I know it's a small detail, but I would have actually liked the buildings to be more
To be
the
a little
side
bit to the side,
because
yeah.
of that. But it's
Yeah.
hard to be too critical.
I mean, if you make them to the side and deliberately do that, then your opponent just scouts to the side anyway by accident.
True. Exactly. Yeah.
Like Mr. Yo knows that even
I-
if you do those little things, it's likely they're going to find him anyway if their scout is forward.
Sorry to jump in front of you. I need Yo's Fog of War here. We thought he had the scouting. Yo's Fog of War never saw the wood.
Yep.
Never saw the
But
wood.
he saw
should
where
be
he
shifted
was.
to the
He
right-hand
saw where
side.
it wasn't. So he's going to go to the
Oh.
back. He might have seen that lumber camp at the back there, the very back. He saw the wood line. He's coming to the fish. Does he catch sight of a palisade wall? He does. And Hera is actually going for
Hera needs a
tower.
demo, dude. This is your moment. Hera needs to make a demo right now. Hera building a tower in the very back of his base is not something that he would have planned for. Man-at-Arm upgrade wasn't clicked immediately because I think Yo felt like he wasn't going to get damage with it. Now he wants to do it. He's got to be careful.
Yeah,
that
Hera
tower's
could
going to
trap
go
him
up.
in.
Hera
Hera
could trap him in, and Yo's going to get away.
It was like, I could have hit the villager, but I don't want to get trapped here, so I'm leaving now.
Yeah, nice tower there.
And
from
there's the
Hera.
range follow-up. So he used the extra 200 wood to go for the archer range. Great spot here from Vodka that the villager is heading out for the fish. And Mr. Yo is going to start fishing himself. He'll need to get the walls up or a fire galley or something there, though, because one scout from Hera can go and kill all of those fish. And you can see 3 scouts actually following this up from the Canadian as the men-at-arms are being completely ignored on the wood line once Hera gets a quick ball.
When players have forward buildings like this, the opponent is always just going to loop back to their base. So it's going to be tough for Yo to decide on what he sends forward and what he sends home. Now, obviously, walling everything at home would be great, but that's impossible at this stage. I do just want to think about that tower, though, Dave. Like, Hera built a tower against Man-at-Arms, which you can easily wall out.
Yeah, and he won't have any stone in the bank to make another one.
Yeah.
As he's going to try and trap in the men-at-arms. Can Hera do it? 1 house, 2 house. Men-at-arms trapped.
I think, honestly, once an archer and a spearman shows up, this is not going to have accomplished too much, but it's a beautiful play from Hera to keep those things where they are. As he does that, he does lose the scout to the spearman, which he'll be kicking himself for. And Hera, yep, there's the ranged units. Now, Hera's going to be making skirms. So if Hera has the skirms, could potentially deal with those ranged units. Hera's awkwardly run into a Jaguar there. Beautiful trap from Hera, sinking wood into the repairs.
Yeah, no,
And
it's
supplies!
There we go. I should have let you do it.
What? I am surprised to see supplies. This tells us Yo is going to make more Man-at-Arms. What do you think about that, Dave? I mean, that's big investment into feud lanes. He clearly feels like if this goes any later, he'll have some big problems.
Dude, he's still here with these men-at-arms. They haven't taken any damage, and now he's got the range units to back it up, so Hera will keep repairing there. If he doesn't repair, the men-at-arms could get damage. And Mr. Yo is trying to, dodge around these scouts. He manages to get 1, running away with the archers, trying to get reinforcements over to that area.
That trap, though, ended up being so sick, though.
It was
because
sick.
if those 3 men-at-arms could have actually grouped up with their
Then
friends,
Hera has to play under
Hera
the
would have
TC.
to play. He would have to fight in a different way. Great creativity there from Hera. And now slowly the men-at-arms will go down. Yo's got 6 of them, though, and he's getting
the armor.
Yo knows if this goes to Castle Age, this will be a problem for me, so I've got to finish him now.
Look at how slow the skirmishers were taking off the HP on those men-at-arms, too.
Yeah.
Like, still not dying. The armor's only going to make it worse against the archers. More men-at-arms are forward. Hera will see this and be like, uh-oh, this is not what I expected. He does have the range, but he doesn't have any gold, Tristan. He's not on gold right now, so he can't make archers to counter those. It's only going to be Scout Skirm, and the armor also affects the spearman from Mr. Yo. Obviously, you don't want to run into the town center.
That is so bad. No, Yo's investment is pretty massive here. It just continues to lose units, and that is not something Yo needed. He would have maybe had an opportunity to free up the other men-at-arms.
Scouts are in the fish. We still have a spearman there. Hera takes out 1. He's not going to be able to take out another. There's a fire galley on the way, but there's also a villager exposed. So Hera will get a free kill down here. And he's going to try and kill the fishing ships. Fire galley is now out.
I think the fire galley would die to 5 scouts as well.
I think so.
So
Yo's
that
going
is
to need
actually
to
horrible.
use the fish to block this guy.
Oh, it's so difficult, right, when you still have so much happening on the front. Oh, Hera's taking a nice lead here, Dave, if he kills those fishing ships. Remember, his fishing ships are untouched in the north. Hera's farming eco's looking beautiful right now.
Yep. And now Yo doesn't have another ship on the way. I think he might have a spearman coming down this way.
But it's from the middle. It's from the middle of the map.
Yes, it is.
It takes so long to get these suckers home. And it feels like every turn here, Hera is in the better position economically. He's collected more resources. And I just
Yo,
think
is that the
with
wood
how
line again,
open this is, Yo needs more.
It's over
Before
chopped.
this
It's
gets
over
too
chopped.
crazy.
It's over chopped. Yo needs to take a good position here with the men-at-arms. He could get a lot of villager kills if Hera doesn't notice in time. He's going to manage to get one.
Should be two.
Probably get a second here. Does he not get that?
Doesn't get the second, but now you've got Hera's villagers moving, and you can move beyond the houses. It's just if Yo runs into, as Hera's microing like a nerd here, that is super well played. Yo is microing in the middle. Is he also hitting the TC fire? What's happening? There's so much happening. Yo keeps his units alive. Hera's micro is insane. And Yo with 6 man-at-arms now up to 7, still producing more right now.
He's still going for the infantry production. Hera still running around with a scout while targeting the fish with the other one. Yo just can't get safe fishing eco. Hera's trying to go for a market there, maybe balance his eco a little bit, get a good castle age timing as he tries to go for a second stable over to the left side. Yo is still providing a lot of pressure over there.
Yeah.
And Hera just has skirmishers. There's men-at-arms coming from the other direction now.
Yeah, and Hera can't tower because he built that tower on the back of his base. So now Hera has to be pulled off of gold. Hera going to mass more scouts. This is one of the more unique games we've seen on African reed beds. And all of a sudden, Hera's eco, it's not looking that strong.
Villagers coming forward from Yo. Now, men-at-arms lose some of their utility as soon as there's enough skirmishers or scouts on the field.
Yep.
Right? They're not very mobile. They're kind of reacting with them. But with the towers involved, Yo can force a fight here. And maybe try and take out the scout numbers from Hera. Maybe try and get those archers in behind as Hera is attempting to stop this tower. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it with the numbers on the field for Mr. Yo.
This is so messy right now. You love it, right? You love it. Win or lose this game, Yo clearly had a strategy where he wanted to make life awkward for Hera. But Hera's still on gold. Hera using the market, clicks up to the castle age. Well, no, it's probably queued up behind a hill.
Yep.
Sorry. And that means Hera's now 2.5 minutes away from making Knights. Knights would end this game. I know Dravidians have pikemen and whatnot, but Yo's not even close.
That
he needs
scout,
to get some damage
that
done.
scout from Yo might kill the fish. That would be so sick. There's nothing up there from Hera. Oh, there is a tower.
Yeah, the tower might actually pay off. I think that's a big reason why Hera placed the tower too, because he could always use that.
Yep.
You do need stables to make Knights, Dave. And that stable might not be long for this world if Yo has his way. And Yo will continue with more towers. He is taking
Tower
stone
the
at home.
Farms. Tower the Farms. It's going to be hard for Hera to replace them. As Yo just keeps pushing forward here. He's got the market going up. That's the Bloodline stable. Does it go down before the tech comes in? It might. 97, 99. It doesn't. The tech comes in, but the stable is down. And Hera will need to make another one with limited wood supplies here. The farms will be cut off by any future towers, and there's still the wood line up there.
I think you've got to take those farms, right? I don't think you want to be towering this wood line when Hera has the other one to move to.
Castle Age on the way for Yo.
Yo is clicked up. Okay, so if Yo has enough pressure to keep Hera at home for the first 2 minutes of his Castle Age, he might end up losing some of this, but then he could maybe make some pikes defensively. Res collect, it's fairly close. Hera has the lead, though, and you can just see how important it is to have mobility. These men-at-arms, they cost food and gold. Obviously, they cost less food because supplies was researched, but still. And Hera's just been dancing around Yo this entire time.
Yeah, great use of the mobility here from Hera. Even when Yo was placing that first tower, to get the villager kill that he did, he's just like absolutely abusing the extra speed from the scouts, and Mr. Yo is on a journey. He knows he's in trouble.
When he saw that, he was like,
You're going to wall all this
guess we're just going to do this right now. Honestly, I think this could go up if Hera wasn't making his own tower. I like how much respect Hera's giving this, because the man-at-arms could push the skirms back, but Hera's going to be able to deny this tower, kill these villagers, kill the man-at-arms here shortly.
Yeah, and Yo just needs to abandon that position, but there's still scouts here. And now there's Knights on the field, and 2 Knights kind of kill most of what Yo has over here. He's just going to try and abandon
these
with
things
the
are
villagers.
so freaking slow, dude.
They are.
They are so slow. These man-at-arms are just crawling, and Hera will get the full clear up, Dave. And Hera who has played amazing all tournament, who was the favorite coming into this final. Many people were saying 5-2 for him. He's going to be up 4-2 if he can close this out. Yo still sending units forward, units that he maybe wants to upgrade. Hera's got an army of 20. He'll drop TC number 2 for the economy, and Yo is just so wide open at home.
Now you're sitting in Castle Age with Dravidians against Berbers on an open map.
Yep.
And you're kind of like, where do I go with this, right? It's going to have to be a fight that you force. You can't respond to Hera's raids around there. All you can do is wall in your resources. It has to be some sort of siege pikeman push. Make it so dangerous that Hera comes in and fights with knights against pikes.
Yeah, Hera knows that knights counter pikemen here, right? They don't truly do so, of course, but the skirms can be utilized in this attack as well. With the upgrades he has, happy to take the fights with the numbers. And now the siege push isn't a possibility. Hera now 1 win away from from winning NAC 5.
Moving on to the next
what a great
S-tier
job.
tournament, right?
Yeah.
He's won, what, 4 in a row? He's looking for the 5th?
Something like that. I don't know. I
crazy.
mean, it's a certain point where we've lost track. Incredible defense from him, but I can't help but feel like in terms of the draft, a little bit of desperation maybe there for Yo. I think there's a reason players don't take the risk to go forward. I think there's a reason I haven't screamed supplies all week in Feudal Age. And it was something that I think if you were to ask Hera, that's going to be one of the easier things for him to defend from. But I do like the energy that Yo has brought into that, game, the energy he's brought to this series, and still obviously has some great Civ picks left, but he will have to play on all of Hera's home maps here now.
Yeah, we've got Dry Graveyard, Zanganati, Fortified Clearing. These are maps that obviously Hera feels incredibly comfortable on. You mentioned it. Yo, little bit of desperation with the Dravidians there. He tried something new. If Hera hadn't scouted that barracks early, maybe Yo should have attacked the fish with his scout and forced the scout from Hera back there until he's pushing forward with those men-at-arms.
Yeah, potentially.
Just even that little bit of warning for Hera was a lot.
It's like going all in man-at-arms against the Civ with faster villagers hurts to see, right? Because the villagers can outrun the man-at-arms. I don't know if it's, man, would it be fair to say one of the worst civilizations to go man-at-arms against? I don't know. But now let's think about the fortified clearing civs. Hera's going to have Bohemian, Spanish, or Aztecs, which are all ridiculous.
We have Teutons, though.
Yo's going to have Burmese or Teutons, which also can be solid there. I think Incas is definitely one of the best civs in the game right now. Yo has that in his back pocket for probably Yanganati or Graveyards. Celts, Teutons, both of those kind of stand out. Even Celts, Teutons, Burmese, all 3 of those kind of stand out to me as matchup-oriented picks.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's thinking Hera's going to be going for, but things to think about obviously here for Yo. But you have to take it one game at a time.
Man, he was up 2-1.
I know. Yo was thinking that freaking arena game right now, you know?
Yeah, it could have been 3-1.
Yep. Could have been 3-1. There's our viewing party yet again. Valeza is there.
There he
I think that
is.
is Mem hugging him.
There he is.
Yep. People, I see Doubt there.
He exists.
Tato. Yeah, there were rumors Valeza, he didn't qualify for this event, but there were rumors that he had shown up. Hopefully I'll get to see him.
Hey!
He's getting a round of applause. Great to see that, coming all the way from Finland. And great to see those seats still filled here.
Hello,
fans. That guy just hops out in front of Valeza. But no, seriously, I mean, they were there all day yesterday. A lot of people were up 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m., still around, hanging out, getting to meet some of us, of course. And then, of course, day 2, people still have so much energy, guys. Sheesh. Well played. Or not played, well watched. Just thanks.
Well partied.
Well, yep, we'll leave it at that. Harris stepped away here.
Yeah, Yo was thinking, can
Yo's
I play
thinking.
this chair instead?
Yo is really thinking.
I think a worthy opponent.
I'm still thinking as well here. Thank you, production, for the zoom in on the chair. I didn't mean you had to do it more, but but okay, here we go. And Hera just stopped into the washroom. There he is.
He's gonna crack his back and his fingers, everything. He's gonna get himself all ready. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a little adjustment. and he's good to go.
I mean, this jersey's fairly new to him.
It is.
You know, he joined GL at the start of this tourney, so might still be getting used to it. Apologies to Hera if he rewatches this later. He's expecting us to be applauding his greatness right now, and we were talking about his shirt.
Dude, he's incredible. Like, you can't get away from it.
Yeah.
You honestly can't. It's getting to the point where, as like a tournament organizer, you're starting to look for ways to maybe like nerf him, like you did with Hidden Cup 1 for Viper, right? Back in the day.
It was part of the inspiration, absolutely. Yeah, part of the inspiration.
And that's how you know you're a great. When people are trying to nerf you with the rule sets.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you do it, right?
I don't know. He's so adaptable now.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
You cannot really nerf the player unless you're going to just change the game entirely, which nobody wants. But, you know, I want to bring it back to something Jordan said the other day about him. He can lose games, and he can shake it off.
Yep.
And I think that is something that is really hard to do. But also a point that I brought up all week, it's not winning or losing. I think it's also how are you playing.
Yep.
And Hera lost games, but he's been playing really good the whole time. But Yo has to use that logic as well. Yo has to recognize, I've been playing good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the Dravidians game, maybe that didn't work out, but I can absolutely do this. And we've got Yo in the blue, playing as the Burmese here. He will need 3 straight victories to be the NAC 5 champion. And then we've got the Spanish for Hera.
Wow,
This is when
Spanish.
we've gone pretty deep into their Civ selection, right? So
we are so deep right now.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so yesterday, Hera played this map, and he went with, what, like a couple units and then Fast Castle?
Yeah.
In that final game
Incredibly
against
greedy.
Viper?
Incredibly greedy.
Super greedy.
Yep.
Yo might be thinking Hera's going to do that again, and he's like, okay, you want to go greed? I go greed as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Yo went for castles so many times on this map. I think it was mainly with Malians where he went for Gibetto, but Yo loves to use the stone that's up against the wood line and build mining camps there. I could see in this matchup the Erenbai being pretty good. Combine that with some pikes, combine that with some monks.
I think the difficulty for Erenbai is if Hera is going into Conquistadors here, right? Because in the straight-up matchup, Hera should be able to win with Conks until you add in those monks for Mr. Yo, but he can also add in monks himself.
Yeah.
So it's difficult, and we don't know what to expect. It could be a full feudal war between these two civs, but looking at them initially, I mean, our perspective is that it's going to make its way to Castle Age sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe potentially a little bit of a water contest there to just kick the other person off of the fish in the middle. But other than that, maybe some spearmen, a few scouts.
I think scout opening makes sense. There is a tiny chance that we could see Yo go for Man-at-Arm Archer, or sorry, Man-at-Arm Tower. Hera's golds, for example, you can see them there, just 4 tiles. It's going to be the same exact thing for Yo. And I've heard some rumblings about tower rushing on this map. I think people were thinking about tower rushing with poles. It's just an idea.
Do you rush the wood line or do you rush the gold?
Yeah, definitely probably the gold, right? Because the wood is so far on the outside. And there's wood everywhere, right?
Yep.
Whereas the gold you actually have to then chop through to later on. But I think Yo ultimately just going to go scouts. And yeah, scout spears feels natural. Another thing about this map, and it's really hard to convey this, but the way the berries are positioned can really affect your transition to farms. So you actually have to have villagers walking somewhat to take those berries to feel better about the farm transition. And sometimes you don't think ahead, and then you have all the wood banked up to farm because that's what happens in normal games, and then you don't have the spot for it. So it is an important thing to bring up here.
Yanganati has the highest average of stones sold in feudal at 207.
Okay, well, that
it's
makes
the
sense.
only map to average over 200.
Well, can you tell us how many times Doubt has played
Yeah,
this map?
is it a Doubt
because
home map?
I'm pretty certain Doubt played this a lot.
I think that sounds right on this map, though, because the stone is so close to your wood line, you're always going to have a safety in it, right? But the gold is super exposed, so you're probably going to want to go for military units early and then realize, bam, I need to go up to Castle Age.
Okay,
and
let's
that's
see
when
if
the
this
market
TC
comes
hits something this time. Hera is just abusing the fact that TCs don't hit anything, just like he did against Viper. But Yo didn't
Takes
even
a bit
fully
of damage.
garrison there. Yeah, he did
takes a
take
bit of
damage, yeah.
He still has the berries available,
That
but
was
Hera
interesting.
snipes too.
Yeah. It's interesting how insistent upon that he is. He had the warning there that his opponent's TC was there, and he wanted to just.
Yo's
dive
like,
right
can
under.
I do the same thing?
I think
No.
I would love to know how many goats he killed. I think he killed 2 there. So
He killed
200
2.
Food.
He killed 2, yeah.
Okay, got it.
But he took a lot of damage on the scout, so
He also
now
saw
Yo
the
can win the
gold.
1v1. Both players getting to Feudal Age now. Wood upgrade on the way for Hera. Mr. Yo forgetting about it for the time being. Maybe doesn't have the resources. He's gone for a Fire Galley. Hera has done the same thing in the middle. And Yo is on gold. Hera is not.
Golden indicator to me that this will be more than 1 Fire Galley potentially here for Yo. That's a bit interesting. Also, he hasn't gone for any other military buildings that would indicate he's going to spend the gold in some other way. So I think he wants to go spear defense. I actually think we see a super early market here from Yo, which actually would be very similar to what Hera did against Viper yesterday.
Yep.
Where you just go to gold and then use the market to head.
Oh
up
my
the
God,
gas
Yo's
station.
Burmese, dude. I'm like, why isn't he getting the wood upgrade? I look up there, it's already there. Oh.
It's all good. It's all good.
Dude, I've never seen Burmese on this map.
Listen, folks. I hope you know, you can't see Dave right now, but he was really disappointed in himself.
I love Burmese, dude. They're one of my favorite civs.
Well, I'm glad you know their tech tree then.
I do. I know their monk tech tree. Oh, trap coming in from Hera. Trap attempt,
Remember-
as his scout is still weak. Scout chasing from Mr. Yo, but there's spearmen here. Double spearmen from Yo. Burmese get a little bit of an attack boost on their spearmen, so Hera should lose the 1v1, but not against the town center. As we see him now pushing the fire away, and Yo has actually gone for a second fire, and Hera's gone for a second fire too.
Yeah, Hera cannot repair, though. He has no more gold, so Hera will lose his ships here. Not mining gold here means the repairs are not really a viable option for you. At the end of the day, there's what? I'm going to guess 71 fish on that fish there. And that answer is 175, so, close.
171. You missed the digit, it's fine. But the fish are going down from Hera, so that's a nice little early win there for Yo. As he still has spearmen rolling around Hera's eco. Hera will head out with these scouts, and he's going to try and find damage. But when he gets to Yo's base, Yo is going to be fully walled.
Yo is 110% going errand buy.
Yep.
He's going to wall, he's going to market, he's going to buy res.
There's double stone
and he's
there.
going to mine stone. Yeah. This is Yo's comfort zone. And it is really nice to have castles just to protect you overall.
I like the spearman production, honestly.
Yeah, true.
If you suspected Hera was going to open scouts here, the spearman being forward, you have that extra attack with the Burmese, so you can win the 1v1 against Hera's spearman in defense, and you can kind of threaten the villagers, and the scouts can't do much about it.
Thank you very much. My brother screams like a girl for the donation to NAC5 prize pool.
Big donations flying in. Thank you for all the support, folks. We're here. Game number 7. Hera is 1 win away from winning this final, but Mr. Yo finds himself in a decent position after winning the water in the center. There wasn't many fish left over, but all the food you can count is good, especially when you're trying to go up to castle faster than your opponent, as Yo has a healthy amount of food in the bank, and he's got a healthy amount of gold, too, once he gets that market up.
Hera really wants to kill these scouts right now. Not going to find the kills. Hera will eventually lose his dock to the 2 fires. They're not that big a deal because there's not much food remaining in the middle now. But every little bit of control helps, right? We could see maybe a random demo at some point. But now the question is, what will Yo do in Castle Age? That's clearly his plan. Hera's going to wall up. Hera will have no problems now. Hera's eco's looking really good as well. Like, his resources, it might not seem like he's in as good a spot, but Yo has 5 farms and Hera's got like 12. So long-term, Hera will be in a better position there. But Yo will be in Castle Age first, and you don't need farm eco. You don't need farm eco to make Hera buy. So I really feel that Yo's going to shift everything on the stone here soon.
He's got an archer range coming up. Archery range from Mr. Yo.
I mean, I wouldn't mind an archer or 2 with the spears that are out in the map. Maybe get some value there. I don't love the idea that you're forcing your opponent into skirmishers if you're going to go errand buy. But let's see. We'll have our answers here soon.
Is he even going errand buy?
He's going to. No, yeah, 100%.
100%?
What is he going to go?
You were at 110 earlier.
True, but I think 100's still pretty solid. Just wait for it.
Burmese archers,
Mining
by the
camp
way,
in 3,
are not fantastic.
2,
but they're still okay.
1, mining camp on stone.
You got a bop. Watch. It didn't work for you. He doesn't have the wood right now, but as soon as he does.
I could be wrong. Like maybe
3.
Where's he going?
2.
He's going to wood.
2.
Maybe he's not. Honestly, I think he would be on stone already, Dave, if he's going to plan for the early castle. I'm a little bit surprised
2.
because the Burmese tech tree is limited when it comes to the archers. But then again, you know, the Spanish don't get crossbowmen. So, you know, it's not like the Spanish are necessarily the best archer civ either, but they do
I mean,
have some solid
you definitely don't expect the Burmese going into archers.
Yeah.
They missed the second and final archer armor upgrade, but they still get crossbow, and they have the wood bonus, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually not a terrible unit to be making early, and Hera might not expect it at all as the archers loop forward with the spearmen. Castle Age significantly faster here for Mr. Yo. Can he take advantage of this timing? He still has not gone out to the stone, but he might just go for a town center over on that the wood and the stone area and then start gathering it then.
Hera, did he ever see the range? I thought he did see the range. I'm a little surprised. Okay, he saw the range was coming up, so he's getting his walls down now. And Yo had just lost his scout. We're making vodka work here, our observer, but I'd love to then see Yo's scouting and Fog of War because, yeah, he saw the mining camp. So he knows that Hera's thinking about conquistadors. Hera will be pushed off this gold temporarily. Doesn't really need it, though. And it is Bodkin Arrow for 4 archers here from Yo. That's a surprise to me.
Yeah, very, very interesting from him, but he also has the town center going up on the gold. He hasn't shifted to stone yet. Needs to re-wall his base, which he's doing right now. That's very, very smart. You don't want to let even 2 scouts from Hera inside your eco. You know what kind of havoc he can cause. And there's a 3rd town center now from Mr. Yo up on the wood line at the back as he goes for a monastery. He has to know that Hera is going conks here. And he's decided that just this forward pressure is going to be enough. He can boom behind, and then he's going to have the monks in response to the conquistadors.
Burmese economy is insane. I think it's sneaky underrated. The monks are also really strong, so it makes sense to mix them in. And if you think about what you want as a player, Dave, you want minimal investment into attack, maximum investment into economy in early castle age.
Ooh.
And that's precisely what has happened here. And Hera's going to drop a castle that
doesn't
doesn't really protect the gold.
Yeah, it doesn't really do all that much for him unless he thinks, maybe he thinks Yo is like going for an all-in push, but he saw that second town center.
Yep.
He should know that Yo's adding eco behind this. So Hera with a really, really defensive castle that doesn't protect the resource he's going to need to produce the conquistadors, but the conquistadors themselves, very, very powerful unit. Maybe he feels confident in the fact that he can push this army back from Yo, and he'll get gold access sooner rather than later. I think Yo needs to clean up some of his eco, though, before these conks come out. Like, there's 2 villagers in the middle.
Yeah,
Pull them back now.
Yep.
You know, look at your gold supply. Look at your wood lines. Make sure there's nothing super exposed that Hera can just immediately snipe.
Well, just remember, Hera has to chop through wood to get access to the other gold. You see that there from Yo. He's already on that. And getting the wood upgrade for free obviously was a big help. And now Yo can go for elite skirmisher and do a relatively decent job in defense.
Oh, he missed the monk?
I think that monk will go down. I'm a little surprised. I feel like players are so greedy for freaking relics these days. But you know Hera has the scouts. I would have liked to have seen the monks actually move forward with the crossbow.
I mean, he got it 2 tiles closer to his base. He just needs another
25
monks.
I mean, that's also just great job from Hera, obviously, to pay close attention to that. But the relic positions are fixed on this map, and always in the corners.
Elite Skirm came in. And if Crossbow feels bad with Burmese, Elite Skirm feels terrible with Burmese, missing the armor. But they will be an early solution, potentially, to the Conquistadors. However, Hera, as he does, getting maximum value from the scouts he made earlier and killing some of the Elite Skirms early in the Castle Age as Yo comes back with these crossbows, the skirmishers, and the spearmen to help defend.
This is where 2 monks, extremely helpful, right? I know the scouts are still out there, but those monks can be healing your units. And Yo's just like, I need these freaking relics. This monk's going to die. It's just a matter of how long it takes. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Hera.
I think Yo is as surprised as you. But there are more scouts coming in. He switched the conversion. He might even be able to get this, and he gets it at the last second. The full HP one, too. There's only 24 monks to go before that relic is back in the monastery for Mr. Yo.
Yeah, think about it, though. Like, if Yo just has monks and skirms waiting there in the monastery, Hera's not making progress. And then he could maybe advance forward to deny that gold from Hera. Hera's going out there to chop wood for the time being. But I like Hera's aggression, and he knows that these skirmishers are going to die pretty quick against the conks, and he needs to make sure that the skirm and crossbow number doesn't get much higher here.
Yeah, that was some really sick micro with the conks. He perfectly played around when the skirmishers were firing. Mr. Yo sees that Hera is out on that wood line now. He's getting ballistics, so the skirmishers will become a lot more effective, but the skirmisher number still very, very low.
Yeah.
for him.
I think we might see a 4th TC here for Yo. I mean, he is really set up for it.
Just in that corner.
So eventually it gets to a point, right, where the conks are countered by the skirm crossbow mass.
Yep.
We're not really seeing it right now because Hera just continues to dive in against low numbers. Yo needs more numbers on the field here.
Ballistics isn't in yet.
This is like just time and time again here. Just doesn't have the numbers here to compete. But anyways, like back to my point, Dave. It's like right when the skirms now become a threat, Hera's going to mix in Siege. I love that decision.
Really, really solid job here from Hera. He's got that Siege Workshop slightly forward. Mangonel on the way. Farming Eco still looking solid for him. 22 on food, but Mr. Yo doing the same thing as Hera, sending the scout into the corner. He knows all about the relic positions here. They're always the same on this map, plus he's Burmese, so he can see whether it's gone or not.
I mean, look at that KD right now. There have been multiple times I'm looking at Yo's Q, and he's got units in Q, but he doesn't have the numbers at home. But this explains it. He scouted that moments ago, Dave, and he knows how important that is on this map. He's shown it to us in crazy games before, and Yo takes a healthy eco lead, and Hera is going to run out of gold soon.
Yeah, Hera's going to clear this up, but that's a super solid raid from Yo. You're not only killing the villagers, and I think Hera didn't know he had ballistics when he ran in there. You're not only killing the villagers, but you're also denying the gold access long term. So double trouble with that raid from the crossbows. Beautiful job from Mr. Yo.
And this is where Burmese half-off Monk Technologies really feels nice because he's going to click Redemption here. I think it's in queue behind Sanctity. I'd be shocked if it isn't. It's going to come. He needs Redemption to convert the Siege. If he goes Elite, Skirm, and Monk, it could be good. What Hera needs actually is one of his favorite units in Light Cav, right? A 2nd and 3rd stable and some Light Cav out now. They're going to be great against everything that Yo is defending with.
Okay, Hera doing a little exploratory mission here with the Mangonel. He goes pretty deep. He doesn't know about Redemption coming in, but he has to suspect it with Burmese. It's just so affordable. Yo's still trying to chop through to that wood line. He's going for another town center in the north, but Hera, the full focus is on the monasteries. As Yo now has Redemption, he's got Sanctity. He's going to try and convert these Mangonels. Hera needs to stop this. Here come the Conks and the Mangonel. He doesn't get the conversion. The Skirms get rocked by a Mangonel shot, but there's more monks behind this.
Yeah, and there's just so much firepower right now from Hera that he can continue to take 1 or 2 monks, no problem. It's when it's 3 or 4 where you're going to lose your Mangonels most likely. But great pressure from Hera here continues. I'm curious to see what he could do with this pressure, because right now, Yo's Vil count's still really high, and it could turn around on Hera here where he could lose everything.
Yo is going to try for another conversion. Hera tries to attack around the skirms. The Conks are coming in. He's doing such a great job managing the Mangonels and the Conquistadors, but he dives trying to get the Monk, and the Skirmishers might be able to clear up the Conquistadors, and then Yo can convert the Mangonels. Conquistadors almost all dying here as Hera is forced to retreat. The TC is still up, but another good push from Hera could be the death of Mr. Yo here if he manages to cut him off of this gold.
That was really good for Yo. Hera thought he was going to kill those monks much faster. Now Devotion is in, so the conversions will not come in as quickly, and Devotion pays off now.
How is he not getting at least some of these?
Yo, also, just one range, Dave?
Yeah.
One range production on skirms?
No, 2 range.
Is it 2 now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Sorry, it's right there. The other one's behind. I think Yo is doing the right thing to mix in his own siege. But Devotion, a great tech here. You have to think that Devotion really paid off here over the last minute.
Double Monastery behind this. He knows he's probably going to lose these. The Relic ejects. Monks are being built up behind this. Skirmisher numbers still looking solid, but Hera with 3 Mangonels as he extends outwards with another town center. Mangonel goes down immediately. He gets a little bit of a shot on the Mangonel from Hera, but his monks are just continuously dying over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just such a crazy composition. This is one of the hardest compositions to stop in Age of Empires. Conquistador Mangonel, any unit you can think of can get countered by this. Skirmisher Monk, of course, can make sense, but the monks take so long to get the conversions now that Yo is having some really big problems. Still though, it's even economically. You just worry for Yo that with all this pressure at the moment, being down 4-2 already, that he could crumble against this pressure.
He just needs to wait until he has like 4 monks.
Agreed.
And then push out, right? Maybe you could even use the TC or something. 1 at a time is simply not working at this stage. Hera's doing a great job microing them down. Hera almost gets a shot there, but the monk is converting. Yo finally gets his first conversion after like 12 attempts on the Mangonels from Hera.
And the sad thing for Yo now is like, even if you clear this, Well, Hera's had full map control,
Yeah.
right? Hera is expanding that farming.
But Yo is about to go up to him.
That's a fair point. Clear needs to happen now. Hera getting more eco upgrades. Hera is able to get 2 relics. Hera, and again, sniping a monk. Conversions are not coming in. I'm really
don't go
worried
in
for these
like
skirmishers. No!
Skirms are weak, but they're not dead. They're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. Hera gets some more shots on the skirmishers. Imperial Age is on the way for Mr. Yo. The Conquistadors are diving, but they missed some of their shots, so the Mangonel is still alive. And more monks are not an option right now for Yo, with only 32 gold in the bank.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, and that is also why you can't have patience if you're Yo. That's why he's taken so many engagements to wait for 4 to 6 monks is 400 to 600 gold, and this is his gold area.
Gets
So
one Mangonel.
He does get a shot there.
Conks miss.
Conks do miss that Mangonel, so maybe there's an opportunity. But oh man, Imp is really going to have to turn things around here for Yo. He does kill another Mangonel.
It's only one left for Hera. It's only one left. Yo has enough stone for another castle. He feels like it's a possibility somewhere. Maybe defensively, maybe aggressively. It is Mr. Yo after all. Imperial Age still 1 minute and 40 seconds away as he's trying to micro down this Mangonel. Hera can't quite clear it up. Mr. Yo turns around. The Conks are coming in again. The skirmishers are killing them, but the shots come in on the skirms.
That's brutal, Dave. That's brutal. The Conks and the Siege can dominate now. You're also cutting off some of the skirmisher production. And Yo, what's he going to upgrade an Imp here, right? He's going to upgrade the skirmishers, I assume.
That's it.
Yeah. Really needs to keep his skirm mass alive. Still, Hera's not up yet.
He's trying to convert. He might get 2
super
Mangonels
close.
here. He might get 2 Mangonels. And then that will take the pressure off of him if the Conks miss their shots. But Yo, forced to pull away. He doesn't get any conversions. The monks go down. Imperial Age is going to be in. And it feels like the time for Mr. Yo to maybe risk it with a forward castle placement or something like along those lines.
Well, he could just secure the other gold, right? He could just secure the other gold. Right now, you could maybe give up on this area a bit. I do have to say, though, I know Devotion has been in, but if you've watched this whole series intently, no one can ever say that Yo gets lucky conversions.
Oh,
again.
jeez. He's been getting so unlucky.
No one can say it.
It's all catching up to him.
Yeah, I just want to put that out there because, you know, Yo apparently has a reputation, and I have not seen that at all here when in multiple games a couple conversions could have potentially swung it. But yet again, you know, Hera, who fell behind an eco in this one, has been able to be on the offensive. And now with the Spanish having access to gold, having full map control, this is where Hera loves to raid, Dave.
And he's got the eco to do it. He's got the +2 armor coming in. He's got 46 on food. It's just phenomenal. He has a ton of stone available to him. When he sees an optimal castle position, he's going to place it to the right of his gold that he's chopped through to. Kong's still raiding at the back as Yo tries to expand his eco as well. Hera is just a minute and a half away from Imperial Age. We've been looking here for so long because Hera has managed to hold this push. On the flip side, though, Yo has still not lost that town center.
Yep.
He's still been defending this entire time. We'll see if he can finally push back.
Yeah, and the light cav is now a problem for him, but thankfully, being Burmese, he does get a lot of extra attack for free on the infantry, so we could see barracks from him dropped and eventually pikemen, but that's a could situation. It's not happening right now. He's actually going for cav armor himself, and Hera's not going to hesitate to sit underneath this town center when his light cav are going to tank, and the Conks can kill everything else.
Beautiful job from the Conquistadors here, sniping the villagers. The Mangonel's still pushing away at that town center. Yo's going to snag that relic while he can, or maybe try and get more conversions. But Hera is so active with his units. Comes over with the light cav, snipes the monk potentially. The Mangonel was converted, so maybe a little bit of a break for Mr. Yo. I think it's time for Yo to shift his focus maybe over to the other side, but then he's going to have to worry about those raids coming in that you were mentioning before.
I think Yo's really struggling right now. Like, he didn't expect the light cav move, or maybe he didn't think it was going to work because the, like going pikeman could die to Conquistador. But Hera is just all over him, right? And going light cav of your own? I don't know if that's it. I think you first need to stabilize, need to get into Halb. Burmese do have Hussar, as do the Spanish, but Hera's already got so many upgrades in on these, and Hera's Hussar upgrade kicks in now. How many times have we seen Hera in this position, Dave? He rarely loses these games.
Yeah, rarely. Even against a late-game master like Mr. Yo, it's going to find it super, super tough. Final armor upgrade on the way for the Hussar. Hera is going to be streaming into Yo's base. Yo will need to make sure everything is locked down. He still can't safely access that gold over there. And Hera's got a castle defending both of his sides. But Yo is building up now in the northern part of the map. He's only got 2 Lycav on the field. Hera's got 12, and he's producing from 7 stables.
Yeah, and this is where Hera just makes sure he's got defensive castles all throughout his eco, and he is going to pick you apart. This is the perfect spot to be in. And he's not even up against Hal, right? Like, the villagers should be dropping right now. You see Hera move in with 7 units. Yo's just struggled to get army numbers here. It's like any army he has made, unfortunately, has just died so quickly.
That's a crazy Civ pick from Hera, though. To go for Spanish in this situation, and then to make it work. And the GG is coming in. Hera, he seems unstoppable right now. Surely no one here can stop him as he takes the NAC 5 championship.
Yeah, it was an incredible series. I think Hera really kicked it into high gear right at game 3, game 4. But, you know, Yo brought it to him every single time. There was no question on the performance level of Hera's opponent here today. Yo deserves a lot of respect. I'm sure he would love to win. But, I mean, if you're going to lose, you want to bring games like that. And the games were absolutely phenomenal today against Hera.
Really, really hard fought for Mr. Yo, but Hera is completely changing, it feels like, our perspective of the game and changing like our perspective on the pro scene. Yep. It's who can stop him now.
I think it's really just the consistency.
Yeah.
Like he brings a very high level, right? But we saw him lose games today. We saw him go through some adversity, but he's so very consistent.
Yep.
And this NAC, we'd seen some bigger names struggle a little bit with consistency. Hera is the most consistent player as he walks in on this side, and everyone in the house here giving him a round of applause. And yeah, it's a joy to watch, man. It's also like really fun because we always know what to expect. Yo getting a round of applause as well as he walks through some of the other players there and casters and fans that are able to make their way through. But what a
and they cheer for the smoke break too as Yo heads out for a well-deserved smoke after that series.
Yeah.
Crazy performance from Hera. Obviously, a very determined approach from Mr. Yo too. But our Victor is over here sitting on the couch, big smile on his face, and I think it's up to us to go talk to him.
Let's do it.
Hera, another one in the bank, dude. And you really put in work for this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy about it. I think that's 5 S tiers in a row now, and I think this was the first one where I'm the defending champion, so this felt extra special. And it's the last NEC, which is my favorite tournament. That's double extra special, so I'm really happy about that.
How does it, now I'm going to ask you the caster question.
Okay,
right?
how am I feeling?
How does it feel knowing that you were such a heavy favorite going in, everyone was scared to play you, and you still got the job done with all of that pressure?
I mean, it feels amazing. I think, especially with the Swiss stage, I have a lot of time to get used to the settings and the setup here, and I felt like I was getting better, every set that came my way. So very happy to close it out, and yeah, I hope to stay this consistent going forward.
I was gonna say, is there pressure? Like, do you feel a lot of pressure at this point? Do you look at like the competition? Obviously, you respect what competition that's out there, but is there a level of belief that you have in yourself combined with just being used to the big stage now, where you would say that there's not as much pressure as there was in the past? Like,
well, I'm definitely not nervous anymore, but I'm definitely a little bit like worried. Definitely before going into any sets, I feel like it's 50-50 if I win or lose, especially in like the best of fives early on.
Okay.
And I feel like every game I take it one step at a time, and I focus on game by game. Don't think about what what the stage is about. Don't think about what's at stake, and just kind of play Age of Empires, which is what I love to do.
All right, awesome. Well, I think we'll be going through the games here. A lot of people were predicting 5-2, 5-3 for you today, which might imply insane dominance, and it was, don't get me wrong, but Yo really brought it, dude. And the first game, did you think he was going to go forward with the castle? Because it's on the cards with Yo, right?
I thought he wouldn't have the balls. I thought he'd make it at home, but that was
You see him dancing with his scout, he's like, stay over here, stay over here, please.
Yeah. I had a feeling as well, but I'm like, you know what, maybe I can kill the scouts instead of trying to stop the castle, but he got it up anyways.
Yeah, I mean, obviously at this point, you're thinking imp, I suppose.
Yeah.
But a lot of things went kind of wrong for you, I suppose. Like, your stones were all forward. You had no stones.
That
so,
sucked.
Yeah.
I think he really capitalized on that as well. Like I don't know if he went forward because he saw my stones, but he definitely attacked my stones at this point. And he wanted to deny me, a castle, which I never even got a single castle this game. Which so well played to him on that end.
Yeah, I mean, are you? As the castle goes up and you're going to lose your starting TC. How much of this is just like instinct at this point? Because like game plans are out the window, right?
Well, yeah, I actually didn't expect the Portuguese pick at all here, so I didn't even have a game plan to begin with, and I was full react mode, and somehow, I don't even know how I managed to hold this. I think it's just by expanding outside and hoping for the best kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, also, I don't know what you think, but I think that people need to take like a month break from saying that Yo gets incredible conversions because dude, like this game, I don't know what you did, but
you know what?
It was like
it's all the work you put in earlier, getting all your units converted by Yo.
Yeah,
At least just on the 2 bomber cannons.
Yeah,
You ended up getting some.
This was rough.
Yeah. But like, man, you're controlling these bomber.
You know
cannons.
what?
It's insane.
It's actually Yo's fault. He wasted all his luck on the rank ladder the last 6 months, converting me every single time. Now he has no more juice. He's not converting me. But yeah, I got super fortunate. Did I pick up Devotion? I think I got it at some point.
Got it
at some point later. Yeah, you did.
Yes, I picked that up, and that helps a lot against the monks. But I think it was super close until I managed to clear his castles. Now, I mean, I knew it Pretoria, so I'm on a timer.
Yeah.
But I just managed to get that timing.
Did you
in.
expect to see 5?
I expected.
whole city.
I expected like 3 plus more defense. He was going hyper greed there. Hyper greed.
Okay, got it.
Felt really good taking them out, by the way. Like one after the next. They're so squishy.
Yeah, I think you've been on the other end of a few Fatoria losses as well. So.
Yeah, we all remember them.
Must have been a high stress situation there when you only had a couple bombard cannons
Yeah,
trying to push it back, right? And you never know what you're going to see. We go into game 2, Saracens against Lithuanians. Did you feel confident in the Civ matchup, or were you always kind of like in your mind a little bit behind it?
Not at all. Actually, it's a good time to bring up the random bans really hurt me. Like all of my favorite civs, just one after the next ban. Then he banned Armenians to finish me off. I had no civ for shoals. I didn't even know what to do. So this was a throwaway map. But I thought Lithuanians getting some relics felt nice. Like I thought it was okay with the extra food on the boom. I just feel like, honestly, he played it like so well. Like, I had no time to do anything in my castle age, and he made no mistakes from here onwards.
And you had no room. Like, we see where you're putting those archer ranges. There's nowhere to go, right? And then you're trying to farm like in a 4-tile gap or something like that. He did an excellent job.
Yeah,
all of his text and the timings were great.
Normally you can like survive on shoals by going to the other side, which is what I was trying to do. But then as soon as the water came in, forget about it. I lost all my space.
Were you expecting him to go ARB opening there? Because he made like a couple crossbows. It felt like you went like 10 ranges.
Yeah.
Right. So and then like heavy camel shows up. So
in hindsight, like I knew camel was an option. I thought he'd go ARBs and I can go skirm hand cannon and that's fine. But in hindsight, I think Hal was needed.
Oh God.
Oh,
here
no.
it is. Take us through this game.
This is not good. Mongol was like my first pick, like first rotation, and I'm just coming off a loss, so this felt really bad. And I knew about that cheese, but I just forgot about it for the sets. And Yo capitalized so well.
He also saved it. Like no one has done that, I think, in the main event so far. So
it was just, it's not popular, so no one's thinking about it. This is a good demo. Almost got me back in the game, but did I get anything?
You got that, and then
you got 3. Yeah,
delayed his TC too, so that was a good situation. And then Step Lancers, he was on top of every raid that you were trying to do with those.
Yeah, he didn't really give me a chance back in. I have like fighting spirit now because I learned from ACCM. You never resign; you just continue playing. So I tried as much as I could to make something happen, especially with Step Lancers, but nothing.
I mean, you learned a lot from Dowd as well, as we're about to see here, right?
Of course, the market.
No, you didn't. No, not the market. Not the market. There's going to be something else happening. You
probably
forgot about it.
Oh my God!
Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much learning here at NEC 5 here from Hera.
Oh my God!
Learned a little too much.
Oh, that was brutal.
But game 4, this is like your statement game kind of, right? Where he has melee, which is considered really strong on this map. You just lost with your #1 Civ, and then you come on here with Bengalis, and it felt like there was nothing he could do in the late game.
Yeah. I mean, Elephant Archers are basically unstoppable. I think Monks soft counter, Skirm soft counter, but especially with the combination of light cav as well, Bengalis have extra damage against Skirms. It's like a beast mode in late. And as soon as I got there, I knew it was completely over. I had 7 relics.
How many fishing traps did you expect? And were you surprised when you went in with your converted fishing ships and saw like a whole colony?
Yeah, no, I knew about that because we practiced this exact matchup. So I knew this guy has fish, I have relics, and I have map. I'm okay with it. I didn't even bother going for water. I could have if I wanted to, but felt like I wanted to focus on land.
Obviously a bit tricky for you because you're on the other side of it. But to me, it felt like he tried to get to that ideal comp with like melee range. It took a lot of time, and then your eco kicked in. What do you think about like once you get the double castle stack in the middle, 80 Karambits, 4 traps, and just pushing? Still takes too long, or?
I think you boom so fast on this map because I have like 4 TCs plus my lake plus relics.
Yeah.
So I get the Elephant Archers guaranteed. I don't think he can stop me unless he does something crazy. But if he's fish booming, I got my time. And, obviously he was resilient here, but I don't think there's any way to stop this.
Yeah,
especially with the relics.
Too good, especially with Malay on the other side.
Yeah.
Let him have the fish too, because there's nothing he could do.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted him to not worry about anything else. Take your fish, go to late game, and that's completely fine for me.
That was a sick market trap, by the way.
Oh, yeah. It was fun. It's like 5 Karambits.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, my God. This game, the Northern Crossings game, what did you feel when you went forward with that villager to make the dock and you saw double gold, relic, like deer, everything in that area? It was a crazy position to get the forward set up in.
Ouch, that demo, first of all. Yeah, I mean, perfect location for me. And I actually knew this would work simply because Koreans are saving so much. Like, I'm saving wood on archers, wood on all the
just
ships.
outnumbered him.
Yeah, and it just felt like if I continue keeping the pressure on, like, there's just nothing he can do with Byzantines in this, like, kind of, like, safe approach of back dock to stop the pressure. Koreans are so good in this situation.
And you scouted the back dock before you went forward dock, correct?
Yeah.
So you knew.
I scouted at the front to make sure he had nothing, constantly make sure he's not redocking, and then it's all about, like, the pressure.
Yeah.
I got +2 on my light cav. Even though I'm Koreans, I felt like it was worth it. I snapped some siege.
You were under TC's half of castle. And, like, you could tell he was frustrated. I could feel it through the screen. And then you go forward with this castle. Almost doesn't work out.
Another lesson
from close run thing.
Another lesson from Doubt. This one, let me tell you this. Like, that was super close. In hindsight, just make it like 3 tiles back. What am I playing for here? Just to get the castle up and play it safe. But thank God I got it up in the end.
Yeah, it was like I think you had 4 villagers alive. Collectively, maybe had like 50 HP on those 4 villagers at that time, so it was really close. But you probably, even if this was denied, still feel like you had a really good position on him, right?
Yeah, like I started the push on the right side just in case, and in the end I got it up, and then I have this push. So I mean, now the stats are super in my favor.
The way that game ended too, like, that was so ridiculous. You're healing villagers, he's attacking your towers. It's like so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, Hera,
man.
did you expect forward here, or was that just a natural occurrence because you know exactly where his TC is going to be?
So I was going for his town center, but I wasn't too surprised because it makes sense with Dravidians to take the middle. And this tower was actually really nice because I get to defend my fish and my woodline, so that felt good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't expect the forward, but was trying to react to it as best as I could now.
Trap here, very nice. What does that change for you here in this engagement, you think?
Lets me attack. So normally I have to stay back and defend. I get the trap, I get to attack, and I get to just be on the map, not just hitting men at arms,
That
right?
was like the slowest trap ever too.
Yeah.
It was like you hit the first house, you're like, whatever. I know he's not gonna react. Like,
there's just so much going on, so I felt like, you know what, let's try it. Worst case, I just run back, eh?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Not losing anything.
and then he has it in his mind, like, I could get trapped at any moment, right? Which you can use as a weapon.
Of
but
course.
he got in here. You managed to pull away Berber villagers coming in clutch.
Oh, yeah, so
Anyway,
good.
could have lost more. Did you expect a committed investment onto the men-at-arms?
No, that surprised me, and I don't think it was good. I mean, Dravidians are kind of buns, to be honest. I really don't like that
You're
stuff.
in GL now, bro.
I know. Oh, Dravidians are great. Let's make a market, sell stone, and go for men-at-arms. I mean, I tried to make his Viper in the group stage on Arabia. I felt like I played well, and I got wrecked. And then here, same thing. I think he played pretty well, but the Civ just doesn't have enough steam, I think.
All right, and then this game, I mean, at this point you're up 4-2. You kind of had some wiggle room, let's say, right? How do you view Spanish on this map, and were you saving your best strategies for last in the event you lost this one?
No, I think Spanish was my best Civ here. It was between Spanish and Aztecs. Decided on Spanish because I thought he would go Celts. Little mind games there you guys probably don't even think about, but you know, the players, it's all about that when it comes to drafting. And I thought I could use Spanish to win the water because I get the free gold, but he was mining it, so he won water in the end.
Yeah.
But conks are a good unit, so I was able to make that happen in the end.
Do you also feel like you were fortunate here at times with some of these conversions? Obviously, you were diving in against monks constantly.
Yeah.
I don't think you were fortunate. You just were unfortunate.
Yeah. I think it was like
he wasn't lucky.
Yeah. I think it was like pretty balanced, but I didn't mind losing a couple units because if you convert to 1 or 2, I'm still getting value always. So felt pretty good. Devotion, obviously, such a nice tech in this situation.
Yeah, and then honestly, at this, like there was a point with a conversion or two, could have swung things. He had an eco lead, but then you just had so much control, and then you're just going to late game, right? Which is a dream.
Yeah, I mean, I at some point I had so much like so many resources, and it was such a natural late game with Lightcav or Hussar and Kongs, and okay, I dap him up. GG's, well played.
Overall impression of Mr. Yo in this finals, was he one of the toughest opponents you faced throughout this whole tournament?
Yeah, definitely. I think he played really well, to be honest. A lot of games are really tough. I mean, even like yesterday's set against Viper was pretty tough. Like sometimes the score doesn't reflect how the games are, and at least from a player perspective, maybe if I rewatch, it's not so close. But a lot of the games felt really close, both today and yesterday. So yeah, I think Mr. Yo stepped it up a lot, had a rough start, and then ended on his probably best performance. Maybe between semifinals and finals, he had his best performances.
Okay, awesome. Well, I mean, congratulations. I don't know if there's more questions here.
I just want to ask, like, where does this rank? NAC 5.
Oh man, no, this one is
Where
really
does this rank
special.
for you?
This is really special. Not exactly because of the games, but really because of the situation in the tournament. Like Nilly's done so much for the community, and this is the last NAC.
Yeah.
And NAC 3 was the first tournament that I had a breakthrough when DE first came out. So this is like a really, really special tournament, NAC in general. And to be able to win the last one just means the world to me, to be honest.
You're the best in the world, dude.
Thank
I don't
you,
think
man.
anyone can doubt that right now.
Thank you so much.
Absolute best in the world. Great job today. 5-2 Hera over Yo, NAC 5 champion, repeat champion.
And thank you so much. I want to do a quick few shout outs before I dip here. Just want to give a shout out to my amazing wife who has traveled with me, supported me in how I practice. And she's just been by my side throughout this whole journey. And actually, after I got married, the results went sky high. So it feels like a really, really big blessing, and I'm really happy to have her support. I also want to give a shout out to my family in Canada who are watching me and supporting me, and of course my family in Argentina who are doing the same. And one last shout out to all the fans who were supporting me and supporting the tournaments. I really appreciate all of you guys, and especially at the meetup, got to meet so many of you guys and take pictures, and it was a really humbling experience, seeing like a huge line just waiting to say what's up, and everyone was just so kind. So thank you, Germany, and thank you everyone for the warm welcome. And last thank you to the casters and the competitors here as well for making this event so great. Nilly. And Nilly, the GOAT, of course. Nilly, he will probably come over here. I don't know if he will, but thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, it was a great tournament.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a tough one. Obviously, a lot of people of you know it's going to be was my last offline tournament, and I wanted to end with a bang. And obviously, this is with a lot of stuff that I can't control, and it's crazy how everyone simply tried to make it the best event possible. Like starting with like casters and the big streamers, right? It felt like we wanted to reach everyone that likes Age of Empires, that wanted to do something, and I approached them like, can we use your reach? Can we get some start on your channel, then rate the main channel? And I tried to negotiate, okay, how much money do I have to pay you for this? And every single person said like, let's work together. Let's make it the best thing possible. Players super active, like just the pain with the watches, for example, right? They knew this is painful for us, but we want to do the best show. And the casters, extremely flexible, always there. Like throughout the 5 days now, it felt like switching the PCs was like a pit stop. Everyone working together so much, and yeah, I love this so much, and it's beautiful. And yesterday, like 450 people enjoying the games there. We have incredible amount of support, right? We had going into the event roughly like 60,000. We had Microsoft putting endless amount in. We have crazy sponsors, Surfshark, Red Bull is helping out, Capture Age improved the overlay. We had Gamer Legion giving us the whole house for 2 weeks. It's just like, no matter who I approached, it felt like I got 100% of support. And this is just incredible. And yeah, I will have a goodbye week now, and starting on Tuesday, trying to get through some highlights of my career, some stuff that we are doing. I have a famous tournament series called King of the Hippo. It's basically you play 8 players and they fight for a monument, and 8 people win, and we have the final there. Then something that is long overdue. Nearly versus T90. We will play best of 7 with NAC settings. And then on Friday we will do Nearly versus Stout best of 21, mixing in some settings there. Deathmatch 4v4 or 3v3, and then some show match against China with the boys to basically end it. For everyone who is a bit confused, why am I ending it? Just watch the YouTube video. It's time. It's a wonderful ride, and I probably will cry again on Sunday. Yeah, and I think I just want, like, that was one of my favorite moments at NSC4. Just everyone from the event coming together on the couch again and waving for the very last time, because it. Come on the couch as well, people. Like, it was all of us together, right? And it's just like the player playing the games and getting all the support. Getting all the support from home as well. And yeah, that was it. From me hosting tournaments, trying to compete obviously with casting. Maybe I will do some streams here and there. And yeah, obviously a lot of people ask, Nili, what's the future for you? And actually the very likely scenario is that I will start working in a mirror factory. I could see myself working there. That's it from us. Goodbye. Thank you for all the support.
Mouse is broken. Make the buildings fast.
Jordan, this is the best I see you play right now.
a wall or something, because we're not
Let's break let's break the gate. Yeah.
Click up to him. Oh, nice.
No, I'm after this. I'm after him.
Oh no, aggression. Yeah.
Every man on his own.
Sorry, Jordan, for playing.
Oh, there's castle.
Okay, cancel Petrarch. Cancel Petrarch.
Oh, they're doing better.
Yeah, we go in.
To sell him.
So should
be
good. Oh, why is no one playing?
We're not
We are giving you a
scared.
chance.
We're scared. We're scared.
Why is for you Dash playing?
We're giving you a chance.
Okay, let's go.
Oh! Hoppa!
Aye, aye, aye.
You know what's the worst, Leary? No, it's nearly playing against Leary. Leary will
Yeah, I
have this
think you
record
can
game
win.
forever.
We have 2 mangonels.
Feeling good
They're-
about our position. How are you feeling about yours?
I think we're winning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like the
That,
castle.
the castle was just for decoration?
Yeah.
Ah,
It
okay.
meant nothing for us, right? It was just to disturb you guys.
Distraction.
Distraction.
Would be nice. So we know what they're doing.
Yeah, it worked out, right?
It
You were
did.
so
We were
focused.
so focused on it.
You even went for fast sim. That's
But
such a bad play
always
on
as far
arena.
as you can. Yeah. Buy some more wood.
Doughty, go. No. Oh, you had one task out.
More archer ranges. Okay, then Bomber take
That
Their
hold.
gold. Take their gold.
If they
But I think we're in a good position. Like economy-wise, we must
Well,
be
that
ahead,
area,
right?
yes.
They invested in
Just in
2
case.
I
castles.
think we are winning this.
Yeah.
That's quite
Look,
sad.
now Lurie is
At
microing.
this point, we don't micro every single unit. We see the bigger picture. There's no time to micro every single unit.
Let's see with the castle, with the
We
bomber.
need to raid Peter. Market, good job, good.
Optimistic.
Yeah, bring
I mean, they
the
also have
bring these hand
hand
cannoneers
cannoniers. What do we
to
do
the
with
traps.
We are out-saved, actually.
To the traps and with the bomber cannon.
Villager war.
Destroy you.
Oh!
First 3 minutes, you and me.
Destroy you. You and me.
First
Open
3
it.
minutes, you and me
I
open.
destroy you.
Black Forest.
Let's go.
No, there, I cannot kill him right away. At least you have to
GG?
type it.
Yeah.
We're getting out micro
Because-
by Mem.
Oh, God.
Getting
And he
out
didn't do
micro.
anything.
Literally just clicked and let it go.
Stop it, stop it.
Don't let him.
Oh, the
move.
quick
one.
Don't.
Break it.
I've never seen Mem that serious.
Oh no!
Hoppa!
How
Block him!
much
Stop
wood did
blocking!
you just lose?
I think
Now I have to step in. Change hotkeys.
I'm not gonna give answer.
Oh my!
Lily, have you never seen
You
one
need
of
to
Mem's
believe.
BF games? This is how it always looks.
Why?
committed to this
Mem,
point,
that
not
doesn't
going
work. Two
Fix
minutes.
this, fix this.
2 minutes.
It's fine. In 2 minutes, you'll break that first layer.
But we need more wood, Mem.
No, it's fine. It's Dark Age Walls. You got this. You okay, man? Why it's always hardest for you, man?
And what are the Wills doing?
What is?
What? Why? What? Why did we do that?
Nice.
Unbelievable!
You do no many times you will defeat it.
What how do you still find this million, man? Okay.
Okay, I think we can
Mem
take.
always make Tower Black Forest. They do
And we
nothing.
could take another boar if you feel like it.
Those archers, I will micro
Okay.
them. I will micro them.
Armor might be an option for our archers.
Finally, the first time in this tournament.
Is that his villager taking our gold?
Exactly. The tower is.
Taking off.
Yes.
And make it over there.
Oh, we don't. It's still only
No.
105
Well, we can still sell more.
Time is the issue, right? And we have key players, so you will have to run away.
Now you kill more. Just hold
Yeah,
because
but
now
you need to run away because
I
everything
think
will
there's
die.
there's now a guy's nobody, right? Yeah.
Yeah, after him, there's nobody.
It's nothing.
I know.
Smiles anymore.
I know
did you see?
everyone
They are
went.
not screaming
Everyone
like,
went
I'm
silent.
killing the villager. I'm killing Noel. Hold on down. What happened now?
It's amazing. The score is so even. Too.
What
It's so
happened now?
funny.
I'm killing everything.
You change a little bit now when you're doing fine. At the beginning was shut up, let me play. Neil.
Yeah, the towers.
Okay, 10 more seconds, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, night looping into our economy in the back.
You can see Doubt is starting to complain excuses. Look at Doubt excuses now.
Did you just delete?
Doubt delete everything. Doubt delete is coming back. It's in the castle.
Unbelievable! Let's go!
You have to send everything down.
Count's giving
Down,
us
you
the
have to
game.
Yeah, there's a monk. We
Down.
convert the knight.
No,
The
monk,
knight.
down.
Yeah. Take the castle down with the ram. He's
Is
sending
it a
billions.
conversion?
He's
Ooh,
sending
the camel. We
billions.
got the camel. We got the
Okay.
camel.
Down, you have to get the
That's
castle.
big.
You have
That
to get the
castle will never be up.
Is he throwing, Larry?
Absolutely throwing. Look at this.
Oh, it felt longer.
and kill all those.
That was 4 minutes, right? That I just got.
Make some monks. Make some monks in the monastery.
We have so many monks, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Pay attention, monks. You have there. Yeah, let's go. Convert it. Come on.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Where's the sound?
Now the Mangonel, send the ram, and kill the castle. There you go. There you go. We're switching 50, right?
Yeah. No.
50.
Should we? No, we should be switching.
They're calling.
Yeah! Let's go.
Dash.
Let's go.
You won both, man.
Team casters.
How you?
Oh.
How it feels not even winning against the casters?
The other thing, too, is the fact that Hera's castle age time is delayed here, as we see Yo's point of view.
He's
that
trying to
means
distract
the
the scout, too.
Like, the Lightcav upgrade is delayed.
Yep.
Right? Because of the build being a bit off here. So here comes Yo. And this is the energy we wanted, people. But here we go. Now, this is where Yo needs to get some buildings down, and he drops some houses and some beautiful quick
Let's
walls from
go,
Yo.
dude.
And this castle will go up.
That's crazy, man. I mean, he went forward, very aggressive.
When there's a couple more monks moving forward, with the organ guns, when Hera might not have an answer anymore, and Hera does not have any more light cap for those monks.
Yeah, and that's huge, right? Because now the monks can push into the base.
Or if Yo somehow loses these monks in some other fashion, the light cap is going to come out of the stable. Actually, no, Hera canceled it. It feels like Hera is giving up this land. He knows he can't stop this, and he wants Fast Imperial Age, Dave.
Remember the summary for the player. Hera? 2 shots, but that's the second one right there as Yo desperately tries to get the castle. He's managed to convert a Mangonel. He's trying to fire away. Gets both, Tristan!
He got all 3, right?
Quick.
It's pretty wild to me that Hera didn't have that till now. Yo needs to have monks at all times here with his organ guns.
Everything. He's in the middle of absolutely everything in Hera's eco. There's a town center on either side. He's still trying to convert the Mangonels. Hera trying not to waste these Hussar. He desperately needs these units. One town center goes down in the north. This second or third castle will...
Those monks! These are Castle Age monks! The bomber cannon should outrange!
Hera gets an attack round. He needs another one. The Mangonels are coming in. One more scream.
Wow.
He doesn't get the conversions.
But Hera's units, it's like he's Teutons here. They will not get converted. Finally, one gets converted. Maybe it all happens now. The 2 Mangonels that have been such a problem for Hera can turn around and kill everything here, Dave. This is amazing for Yo.
That's incredible. And now Hera has to try and micro down organs and converted Bombard tries to snipe the monks. Hera is running out of options. There is a line of castles from Mr. Yo into his economy, and now he's lost those super valuable Bombard cannons. He's going to have to try and mass those up again, but Yo is pushing, filling them with Bombard
That's
cannons.
true.
And then that's all of your economy gone as the Halberdiers are just being queued here. Yo doesn't have anything left generating resources. That's where all of his food, his wood, everything is coming from. If he loses these, he's done.
Yeah, and I don't think that the Fatorias have really even paid for
Oh,
themselves
what an
yet.
attack round 2 by Hera. Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm thinking
in for Hera as Yo brings the fire galleys over and Lightcav.
Wow.
He stalled a little bit.
Yeah, that was a little bit of path area that Yo is on and applies some pressure, and he's going to drop this castle. I don't see a way that Yo can deny that.
Great gate there from Hera. It's just going to block off the movement a little bit from Mr. Yo. So he can't come in with the light cabs to
Now
try.
he's got to figure that out, and there goes
Damn,
Hera, dropping some ranges.
Some?
Dropping 9 archer ranges, so clearly he's going to be thinking about skirms or hand cannons there.
That's a crazy investment onto the archer ranges over there. 9 archer ranges. It's skirmisher indeed.
Look at the upgrades for both right now, Dave. They like Bikeman. It feels like Hera doesn't really know what to do right now.
Yep.
And Yo with the position to possibly push from now.
Yeah, Yo is pushing really, really hard in the north here, and he's got the stables going up in the south. Arbalest to follow this up. He's even adding galleys. I think
really have the time. He had to pick what unit he would go for, but like we said, the Saracens can kind of counter everything. The Camels, though, counter the skirms, and Hera's still only 22 on food. He hasn't been able to get any good raids in on his opponent, and this Camel Arbalest combination seems so much stronger. The Omens here sees 2 villagers
that's
stacked.
2
If he
vills stacked.
Walls them in,
Wall
he gets 2
him in.
bill kills.
He's got loot,
He's got to
right?
get the wall down.
He's getting the wall down, but she's alone in there still. It looks like he's going to be able to find some value. Hera back. She can't quick wall herself. He's going to try and block with the fires. Will Hera be able to save this Bill? He's blocking with the fire. The Spearman says, get out of the way.
They have a bonus against Siege. They're great against infantry. Romans are known for Siege and infantry in the long run. They do have solid enough Knights, though, which is why Yo continues to make them. But Pikeman upgrade on the way. Hera adding a Siege Workshop, maybe feeling like a forward castle for him could work because of where the main golds are positioned here.
I think that Knight's been converted and then converted back about 3. Okay, there we go.
Well,
Here as Hera looks for the opportunity. He's trying to deny the gold, like T90 said. The Step Lancers
are so good
stacking
here.
up, but the Pikemen are still coming out as Hera goes for that castle placement. Yo has a monk there. He's got the Pikemen. He's got the light. Have both armor upgrades.
Uh-oh.
So they're actually stronger than normal Spearmen, but against the power of the Light Cav, Yo can't get it done. Yo is trying to wall in the villager. He does.
Woo!
Yo is gaming right now.
Yeah, he is gaming.
Not something we see from him all the time.
Yeah, beautiful play.
No one in the main event has gone full fish trap.
Yeah.
And if you weren't expecting this from Yo, then you haven't seen his approach on African reed beds. He loves making those fish traps. He loves getting it set up. And you can see it's already reflecting. T145.
Oh, so a defensive castle from Yo. I mean, not exactly defensive. It is still towards the middle. This could be for army build 7 relics. Population space might be worth it. Delete that navy, Yo. Delete it.
Delete it.
Delete it. Delete it. Thank you. Deletes all of it. Those are full upgrades now. But I think you need to get like 30 or 40. I think Hera accidentally signaled the map and is now apologizing. Having that upgrade, means these things are far from maxed out here.
Why should he get pikes, T90?
Yo's
Yo's
not
making
even making
skirmishers.
Yeah. Siege engineers for Hera. Elephant numbers still so
Bomber
large
tower
here.
from Yo again.
Wow.
Again, that's like the 5th game. Yo, it's not going to be an army at all the next time.
And look at all the bills that are there, right? Hera, who was running low on golds, but he's going to have access to plenty of it.
Even with the fishing ships.
Yep.
It's wild, right? And the farm count is super solid for him. He's got Mahayana, so he can afford 130.
Right now against 1 on the water. And oh my goodness, Yo, conversion? How did he not get a conversion?
He doesn't get a conversion.
And the monk's going to die. Wait, no.
He's going to dodge.
Oh,
Monk dies.
God. Okay, like this is prime demo territory.
Demoable. That's what this is. This is demoable.
Oh
and he
my
only
God.
kills 1, but how much damage did those do?
Yeah.
Yo, trying to convert the archers. He gets 1, but he doesn't get the others, and he loses 2 more monks. That's actually...
Some of the golds would have spawned over there, but this is really fortunate for Hera, but you can't really even use that word because he's taking advantage of it.
Archer! Converted archer! Gets the mag!
Against gold units. You're going to make this every single day. Still just wonder, will Hera go
Does
for
Yo
a
have
castle now?
sanctity?
We're about to find out.
He does.
We're about to find out. Hera could lose both of his mangonels.
He does.
Hera loses both of his mangonels.
And Yo loses both of his mangonels.
Well, I mean, who actually...
Instead, what an aggressive castle there from Hera. Yo has no mangonels or anything, but he does have the monks to convert this. If Hera gets this converted, I think he might need to think twice about this castle placement.
Well, he's going to kill... He's got light cap for the monk. Yo is nothing.
He's got nothing.
Yo is nothing. That castle's going to go up. He has the lead. He's had the position, Dave. He just could have gone
Wall
for
it
a
off
safe castle.
now. Stone, he doesn't have any stone houses, anything. Wall it off.
Yeah, and now more light cap need to come from Hera. That castle's still really close to going
It's
up.
still really close. The mangonel
mangonel's
is
been
not
pushed
there.
away. They're all
Slightly outside of the range of Hera's towers. He sends more. The entire economy is flooding its way into this side of the map, but Yo decides. Mr. Yo will want to go as a follow-up as a scout from Hera comes across and immediately sees the barracks.
Yeah, see, the TC positions are fixed here. And Hera, I think he patrolled that and is kind of like, huh? But now he's letting Yo know, I know you're there.
Yeah.
But Hera building a tower in the very back of his base is not something that he would have planned for. Man-at-Arm upgrade wasn't clicked immediately because I think Yo felt like he wasn't going to get damaged with it. Now he wants to do it. He's got to be careful.
Fire galley or something there, though, because 1 scout from Hera can go and kill all of those fish.
Yep.
And you can see 3 scouts actually following this up from the Canadian as the men-at-arms are being completely ignored. Yo is trying to, dodge around these scouts. He manages to get 1, running away with the archers, trying to get reinforcements over to that area.
Too crazy.
It's over-chopped. Yo needs to take a good position here with the men-at-arms. He could get a lot of villager kills if Hera doesn't notice in time. He's going to manage to get 1. He
Should be 2.
Probably get a second here. Does he not stop this tower? I don't know if he's going to be able to do it with the numbers on the field for Mr. Yo.
This is so messy right now. You love it, right? You love it. Win or lose this game, Yo clearly had a strategy where he wanted to make life awkward. Arms here shortly.
Yeah, and Yo just needs to abandon that position, but there's still scouts here. And now there's Knights on the field, and 2 Knights kind of kill most of what Yo has over here.
Yep.
He's just going to try and abandon.
Lose the ships here. Not mining gold here means the repairs are not really a viable option for you. At the end of the day, there's what? I'm going to guess 71 fish on that fish there. And that answer is 175, so, you know, close.
171. Scout's coming in. He switched the conversion. He might even be able to get this, and he gets it at the last second. The full HP one, too. There's only...
I'm looking at Yo's queue, and he's got units in queue, but he doesn't have the numbers at home. But this explains it. He scouted that moments ago, Dave.
This up, but that's a super solid raid from Yo. You're not only killing the villagers, and I think Yo now has redemption. He's got sanctity. He's going to try and convert these mangonels. Hera needs to stop this. Here come the conks and the mangonel. He doesn't get the conversion. The skirms get rocked by a mangonel shot, but there's more monks behind this.
Yeah, and
mangonels and the conquistadors,
that
but he
really
dives
good for
trying to
Yo.
get the monk, and the skirmishers might be able to clear up the conquistadors, and then Yo can convert the mangonels. Conquistadors almost all die. Hera almost gets a shot there, but the monk is converting. Yo finally gets his first conversion after like 12 attempts on the mangonels from Hera.
And the sad thing
Can't quite clear it up. Mr. Yo turns around. The conks are coming in again. The skirmishers are killing them, but the shots come in on the skirms. Right now, surely no one here can stop him as he takes the NAC 5 championship.
Yeah, it was an incredible series. I think there's a lot of respect. I'm sure he would love to win, but I mean, if you're going to lose,
Getting all the support. All the support.